Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. We're going to have some exclusive YouTube content coming from Meow Wolf and from Eth Denver. So you got to be on YouTube in order to see it because this platform just doesn't support it. So how's it going, guys? How's trading going for you? I'll tell you what. I opened up a massive short on ETH the day after Ethereum conference, and it's printing right now. It's printing, baby. I don't know if you guys saw the bear flag, but I did. Let's pull it up here. So check it out. Look at ETH. Look at ETH. Bear flag. I think it's gonna. This is old. I was thinking it was gonna do this, but honestly, I think it's gonna do this now. That's ETH right there. Let's save that. That would make sense. And honestly, it should go lower. It should go... No, that looks about right there. What am I doing? We're doing a little TA, baby. A little TA. A little technical analysis. We got a special guest coming on the show tonight. We're going to talk about his project, and we were hanging out at ETH Denver together. And yeah, we're going to have a good time. Tonight's going to be a fun one for sure. Here, I'll give you guys a little glimpse of who's coming on the show. So this is Country Black Soul right here. I can look at it for you. Is it a meme coin? Let's look at the meme coins. I think it's a meme coin. It's not coming up. Yo, what up, Dave? I'm not seeing it on TradingView. Is it a meme coin? Could I find it on like Axiom? Where would I find it? You got to give me a ticker, bro. Yo, what's good? What's good? It's on Coinbase? What's the ticker? Give me the ticker, bro. Give me the ticker and I'll look it up for you. We'll do a little TA for you, bro. I'll give you a little free A. But you gotta give me the ticker, bro. Come on, brah. Look at this. I drew this December 28th, I think. I drew this line. And it pretty much kept to it. The top, I called to the day. Now, the bottom was a bit wonky, obviously, because I'm just, like, drawing it. But, yeah. This is a gnarly head and shoulders, which is a reversal. So more than likely, this is a bear flag right here. And we'll drop down to a new low around 53. Is XRP dead? Yeah, pretty much, bro. You short? Good, me too. I've been shorting with leverage lately. And it's been doing really well. Leverage is where it's at, man. I used to not like leverage, but I'm so accurate. I just had to figure out how to do it with like short term with leverage. I usually put in long term trades, right? Like I'll swing trade. You can't really do that with leverage because like it'll like do weird shit and then eventually it'll do what I was supposed to. So I've been doing more high frequency trading with the leverage, and that's been working out for me. Swing trading with leverage, and not so good. I'll just spot trade with for a swing trade, but for a nice little short-term trade. So I got a short in ETH right now, which is a beautiful bear flag. So this sucker is going to drop 1,500 or sub 1,500. Honestly, I'm thinking around 15 to 13 for ETH, somewhere around there. Never did the call on your website. What do you need? You mean in the Discord? Are you a subscriber? I do calls for subscribers. Or are you talking about coming on the podcast? Honestly, I got so busy with stuff that like I put the show on the back burner for a little while, but I'm going full force with it now. So if you were trying to come on the show as a guest, I got you, bro. But if you were talking about all right, Dave. Dave, did you subscribe for coaching or did you want to come on the show? That's what I need to know. Coaching or for the show? I'm confused. It sounds like you're trying to get the but if you're inviting me on the show, I could do that. Oh, okay. So were you talking about oh, the website? Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Dude, I've been so busy, man. I'm a busy man. I've been in Denver all week. I remember now, bro. I remember now. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, definitely. 100% want to do that. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with everyone you know. Okay, I'm Ozthecryptogoat. We just got back from ETH Denver. It was wild. Check out my videos. I'm going to be posting a lot of content from ETH Denver. And I mean, it's some fire content, guys. We had so much fun. Can you show me the next line of support for D-Dog? I have 5 puts in at 95. Is D-Dog a meme coin? Am I going to find it on TradingView? Is this the right chart? If this is the right chart, this is a head and shoulders. There's not enough here. If this is the right chart, there's not enough to really chart anything. But I'll tell you, this thing is probably going to come to a new low. Down to the bottom. That's what I would... Now, that doesn't mean that it won't spike up a little bit first. It could pump all the way up here to like 125. Any future for Kronos or Python? Well, yeah, there's a future, but not this cycle, not this run. Not for right now. Give it some time. Yo, me cheeky, what's good? It's been a minute. Mar Lopez, what's going on? Hey, make sure you guys tap in and go check out my content, guys. All right, make sure you're hitting all the buttons too and sending some comments. I got some good shit. I'm going to be dropping some good content here. I spent the last week at ETH Denver and I got so much good stuff, and I've just been editing and putting stuff together like crazy. So get ready for some juicy craziness, guys, because man, did we have a party. We lived, oh my God, we lived, chat. We lived. Oh man, that's the most fun I've ever had at a conference. And I've been to a few, but like this time, this shit hit different, bro. Denver people hit different. Like, cause mushrooms are decriminalized there. And everywhere you go is a rave, man. It's a freaking rave every night. It was crazy. Like, holy crap. And then Meow Wolf, they had a rave at Meow Wolf. So they shut it down after hours and did a rave at Meow Wolf all night. And if you don't know what Meow Wolf is, you need to go Google that shit right now. Okay? That is the craziest, most magnificent, magical, terrifying experience of my life. You get inside of Meow Wolf, okay? And they don't tell you how to get out. There's no like, this is the way out, chat. No. You're lost in there until it's over. I got lost from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Just lost in the Matrix, bro. Jay Heat was like, for real, bro. Yeah, dude. I got to meet Jay Heat down there. We took a group picture together with DeFi Mike, Evan, and Alex. So that was really cool. And we actually had the Rise Up Morning Show on the podcast. Cosmic Crypto says, I've been there all weekend. Been where? You been at ETH Denver? You were there, bro? I did not see you there. And if you were, I wish you would have tapped in with me, bro. Oh, the Matrix, bro. Come on. And if you're in the Matrix, I'm sorry for you, bro. We got to get you out the Matrix. All right. Speaking of the Matrix, let's play the Matrix song. Oh yeah. You got to get out the Matrix. Gotta get out the Matrix, chat. It was so wild. It was so wild, guys. Like, mind-blowing. And we went to this rave, and I swear to God, there was something in the tequila. Because, like, I drink tequila, and this was not no ordinary tequila. I was on top of the speaker doing a glow stick dance after a few sips. I was so lit, chat. It was freaking crazy. Crazy warehouse rave. Doing some stupid ass shit. Like, I don't even know what came over me. I mean, I'm a party animal. If you know anything about me, I'm a party animal. Why Not says it was lit for sure. And guys, I had this giant inflatable like pool donut with like Pepe the Frog on it, and I blew that shit up and I threw it out in the crowd. And it was just like this giant Pepe like flying through the crowd. It was awesome. Yeah, he threw Pepe and it was different, bro. Dude, it was a whole nother vibe out there. People in Denver party, man. It is party capital, baby. Like I'm from California, you know, like we have raves and stuff, but like that scene kind of died out over like the last 10 years. Especially once EDC moved to Vegas. It smacked the projector. Yeah, dude. And then like people were sleeping on the giant Pepe and like sitting on it. One girl was wearing it around and like walking around with it. Yeah, it was crazy. I had two of the Pepes. So I blew one up and threw it out at the rave and then I mailed one home. So, like, that thing's going to show up soon. I'm throwing that sucker in the pool. I'm going to be, like, chilling like this on my Pepe. And then, me and Why Not, the greatest crypto rapper of all time, we hung out, like, the whole time and had a great time. We did a podcast together. We went to Meow Wolf together. We went to parties together. I got VIP at Meow Wolf. And then, like... I ended up giving him my wristband because I left to go to a different rave. And so like I did Meow Wolf for like, you know, umpteen hours, what felt like a fucking century, lost in the fucking Meow Wolf Matrix. And then like I left and I went to another rave. And then I came back to give him the wristband, went back to the other rave. Like it was wild. Like it was like rave hopping. I've never done anything like that before in my life. It was crazy. And like they had like all these different venues. They had like a church that was rented out, and like there was a rave thing going on there, and they had like an inflatable igloo outside, and everybody was like hanging out in it and like hotboxing it. And then it was like they had like Mario Kart racing downstairs tournament, and then like Fungi came out and did like a freestyle rap. I actually have a video of Fungi. So this guy holds the world record for longest freestyle rap. 50 hours, chat. 50 hours of non-stop freestyling. This guy holds the world record, and he was there, man. And I got the video of him like freestyling at the show. It was freaking phenomenal. Crazy. And thank you guys for all the gifts. You guys are awesome. But dude, I ran into Fungi at fucking at Meow Wolf, and like I'm recording and shit, and like, you know, mushrooms are legal out there, you know. And so like we were like, hey, you know, and he had this giant mushroom head on him. I'm like, you know, just kind of joking, like, hey man, where's the shrooms at? He's like, oh, I got him. I'm like, hey bro, I'm recording right now. I'll meet you over here in 10 minutes. That shit was wild. Shit was so wild. Oh man, we had a good time. I don't think I've had that much fun in a long time. Viewership's so down right now. What is going on, chat? Everybody hit that like button. I feel like we need to do it like a gift or something. Maybe we should do a battle. Because like we're like low in the scores. We need to... I think we're at like D5. We're like as low as we can be on TikTok, because like I just haven't really paid TikTok much attention. Somebody want to battle me? We need a battle, buddy. Let me see here. Let's see. Maybe this will help. Maybe if we can reach a goal, it'll help us out. We'll see what happens. Yeah, too much partying. I guess people don't care about that. They want to know the future. All right, guys, you want me to tell you your future? Crypto's going down. Get ready for a new low on Bitcoin, somewhere around 52. 52, I think. Honestly, it could go lower, but honestly, I think it's going to be shorter. Let's take a little measurement here. I mean, 43, that's what I've been saying, like 48 to 43 is definitely on the table. I think that's a little stern, though. I think 53. Do a battle. You'll send galaxies on 3x. Got you, bro. All right, let's do let's do a battle. Fuck it. Let's see here. Let's do a battle. How do we battle again? It's been so long. I think I got a co-host. Nobody's live right now. All right. I sent out a little thing. Here we go. Yo, you want to run it, bro?
Yeah, bro. Let's run it, bro. Let's run it.
All right. Let's run it. All right, chat. Start hitting the like button.
Yeah, we need tabs, chat. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, chat.
Tap away. Tap away. Send in those TikTok universes. Let me get that TikTok universe. Man, I gotta mute this guy. That is annoying, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? That shit's crazy. Like, no one wants to hear that piano shit. I'll mute you now. Come on. Talk to me, bro.
Nigga said no one want to hear the piano, bro. Hey, you didn't have to battle me, bro.
I'm just saying, like, come on, bro. Like, let's talk. Let's chat. What are you about?
Let's chat, bro.
What are you? This is a podcast, bro. Like, you're on a podcast. Who are you? What do you do, man?
Know that? You didn't even say nothing, bro.
Look at what. Can you not see the screen, bro? So what's up? Tell me about yourself.
The screen tells me nothing. It's just what? The screen tells me nothing.
You can't see my camera?
your little wallpaper in the back. What are you talking
No,
about?
that ain't a wallpaper, bro. This is a set. This is real.
Oh, that's real.
That's real,
That's
bro.
dope.
That's what
dope,
I'm
bro.
saying. Like, you're on a real show right now, bro.
I'm on a real show.
Don't waste it. This is your chance to blow up, bro. Who are you? What do you do?
All right, bro. Bro, my name Kendrick, bro. For me, I go to college right now. Just trying to make it out. You know what I'm saying?
All right. So you're in college. What are you studying, bro?
Aerospace engineering.
Aerospace engineering. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. What do you know about crypto?
Nothing, bro. I'm not gonna lie, nothing, bro. Is that the move? Is crypto the move?
Oh, crypto is the move. Especially right now. Like,
All right.
you are lucky to be.
Let me know how I get into it. Teach me, come on. Coach me up. What I gotta
Okay,
do.
so what you need to do is you need to follow me, bro. And you need to watch my show. All right, because like you're lucky to be here right now and not like last year learning about crypto, because everybody was like telling everybody to like get into crypto when it was like at the top and it was all hyped up. That's not the time to buy it. The time to buy it is in the bear market, and that's where we're at right now. We are looking at coming down in price, right? So you have an opportunity to purchase and buy at the low, and even not as a trader, just to buy and hold and wait for the next cycle. And when it moons, boom, take off. And we're talking about like hundreds turning into thousands, thousands turning into tens of thousands turning into hundreds of thousands turning into millions.
So how much money I need to start with?
As much as you can. I started with $5, man. And dude, I invested like $100 into Shiba Inu in 2020. In 4 months, I had $3.5 million.
What, bro?
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Bro, there's no way you on your podcast capping like this, bro.
I'm not. No cap, bro. No cap.
Well,
I'm retired. I'm retired. I was an audio video engineer. Now all I do is this show.
You just said he turned $100 to $3.5 million. We're capping, bro.
And I round trip that bag too. It's so early, bro. It's so early to get in right now.
Let me see the funds, bro.
The funds?
The funds, bro.
I told you I round tripped it, man. Everybody told me that, oh, like adoption's happening and this is the new paradigm and don't sell your bags, hold on to it because they're going to adopt all this shit. And then it fucking rugged, bro, and went to zero. So this last year when it took off.
You saw 3.5 million. You didn't take it out?
No. I thought I was going to be a billionaire, man. I thought we were going to be able to spend like crypto. It was during COVID and all that crazy shit was happening. I was like, oh, man, they're adopting this new system. It's going to happen now. And I got fooled.
Lying, bro. Why you do that, bro? That's messed up.
I ain't lying.
You be lying.
Dude, I swear to God, bro. And like now I'm retired. So like my home's paid off.
I swear to God,
my
land saw 3.5 million. You didn't take it out.
I didn't. I took a little bit out, but not enough. I could have took all of it out, but I didn't. I thought I was going to be a billionaire. I really did. And like that's the story with crypto. Most people get wrecked. They don't know, you know, what it's about.
Man, I saw 10K, I would have took it out.
Fuck, man. Honestly, like it was like one of those things where it was like I put a little bit of money into it, got lucky, and the hype had me going. And so as it went down, I was like, okay, well then it's gonna bounce from here, and I put a little bit more in, right? And then it would go down some more, and I'd be like, all right, well it has to bounce from here, and I put a little bit more in. And dude, I just kept getting milked all the way down. I lost money on that trade. That shit was bad, bro. I got fucked up. No lie. Shit was a bummer. But that's why I teach people now. Because this last year, bro, when everything took off, bro, I sold. And I was like, never again, bro. Never again. Quit my job and paid off all my shit. And now I'm just chilling doing a podcast. I ain't make no money doing this. I made $7 today. This ain't paying no bills. I do this because I want to help people. I want to help people like you. I want to teach you how to do this and do it right, so that way you don't get like worked over the coals like most of us do. That's what I'm doing, bro. So if you want to learn, and I'll tell you what, if you don't believe me, you hop in the chat. Anyone in the chat will tell you, like, I know what I'm doing. And I teach people how to trade. And like, there's an 18-year-old kid, man, remodeled his parents' kitchen and shit. Like, dude, it can be done. There's a lot of money being made, a lot of money being left on the table. I'm trying to help you, bro. I ain't capping. But I mean, that's up to you, bro. Hey guys, thank you for the heart me's and the gifts and everything. You guys are awesome.
Bro, you trying to run it back?
You want to run another one?
Yeah, run it back, bro.
Chat, he wants to run another one. No. He said, nah. He didn't want to run it again. That reminds me, I still got to get some lessons off you. Bro, let me know. I got the TA class. The P&L is off the charts, baby. We are doing massively well. I got a nice short in on Ethereum. I'm keeping an eye on this thing. So I'm printing right now. I'm probably up 150, 250%, somewhere, probably like 200% almost now for my ETH short. When are you back in there? Back in where? Yeah, me cheeky. Let me know, bro. Now's the time to start learning in the bear market, man. Now's when you want to learn. And dude, shorts are easy, baby. Shorts is easy money. Man, I print with shorts. You never know when the long is coming, right? But after the long hits, you know a short is going to follow right after. Your Discord chats, last 2 times I went, you weren't there. That's because I've been in Denver, Miss Evie. I've been in Denver partying like an animal. Stop looking at my shorts. Hey, don't you worry about what I be looking at. I do whatever I want. I'm the GOAT. LF GOAT. Man, I got to link up with Goat Tribe. It's been a minute. I did talk to the dev at Dreams.io. And I'm going to try to get him back on the show. I told you to short Tesla last night and the stock market dumped today. Bro, I've been in shorts, bro, but I have not checked the Discord. I basically have been at ETH Denver and like watching the charts. Like that's all I've been doing, man. And I'm on a swing trade short right now. So like I'm on a long-term hold on my short, probably for at least a week. You never know when something might fall out. Surprise. Oh my God. You are so fired. Francesca, you are in trouble. Shame on you. Everybody, don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. In about 30 minutes, we're going to have a special guest come on. Let me pull up his TikTok right here. Make sure y'all go and give my boy a follow. It's Country Black Soul. All right? That's Country Black SOL, like Solana. He's got a meme coin. It looks like we're going to talk about his project. I'm not going to give out anything. I don't really know too much. All I know is we partied like it was 1996. That's all I know. I was in a warehouse rave with my boy, and we were having a good time. We're going to talk about the rave. We're going to talk about his project, and we're going to, see what's going on. But he's got some cool stuff. I'm not going to lie. He's trying to do something. Hey, you know what really got me though is he had little rubber duckies with a cowboy hat on him of his meme character, and I was like, I gotta have one for my Jeep, bro. So I've got one of these little duckies in my Jeep right now. This is his card right here. I got his card. Give that let me fix the camera here so you can scan the QR code. Let's see here. Auto focus, where you at? There we go. There we go. Give that a scan, chat. There it is. I'll give you just a second or more so you can snapshot that. Check that out. Goes to all of his socials. That's him right there. So that's countryblacksoul.com. Half cowboy, half ninja, 100% black. 100% black. And you know, once you've gone black, you never go back. At least that's what I hear. That's what I hear. All right, we gotta put on a good song. Check this song out, chat. What do you think of this song right here? Is the music too loud, or are we good? You said, I thought that, but oh my God. Hey, so what's up with Maine? Is that going to be like a big event, or what's up with that? Hey, thank you for helping me reach my goals. Don't forget to send in the daily heart me, guys. And, you know, we're trying to build up this show, but unfortunately TikTok, the way it runs on gifts. That's just what it is. I don't want to ask you guys for gifts. I don't really need the money, but I need the engagement. And unfortunately, that's just what it is here on TikTok. So unless you come and watch me on a different platform, because we're live on everything. We're live on YouTube. We're live on X. We're live on Twitch. We're live on Abstract. But y'all only come to TikTok. So if you're going to continue to watch me here, you're going to have to pay to play. Everywhere else, I don't need that. Miss Evie, thank you very much. But unfortunately, TikTok is super addictive. It is the home shopping network. So I need gifts in order to get viewership. Unfortunately, that's just what it is. So otherwise, I would never even ask for them. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Miss Evie, you are a gem. My fingers hurt from tapping. You know, tapping doesn't even work anymore. It kind of does, but not like it used to. Basically, since the US took it over, they only care about gifts now. That's what really boosts the algorithm. And you got to top your last live stream. So like last live stream, we got a bunch of galaxies, and we had, you know, Jake Claver was on the show, and we had like 80 people in the chat. So we got to like beat that. And I don't have Jake Claver in here today. So it's like a losing battle. You know what I mean? I don't know. This is why I don't want to focus on TikTok so much. Like, I'm more focused on YouTube. And I'll tell you what, make sure you do subscribe to me on YouTube, because on YouTube, I'm going to have the exclusive rave footage. I got a 360 GoPro in 8K of all the parties, all the events, the whole venue, so that even though you didn't get to go, you get to live it vicariously through me. House CP, did you hang more than once? CP, what do you mean? What do you mean CP? You know who I did get to meet though? William Wallace. I got to meet William Wallace. I got to meet Alex and Evan from Rise Up Morning Show. Oh, Crypto Psycho, yeah. Oh, dude, I actually hung out with Crypto Psycho for a while. Like, we were talking, and then like we met up with Jake Claver and talked with Jake Claver for a while. He's actually really cool, man. Like, I talked to him, and I get it now. Okay, I used to not hate on him, but I felt like he was a little moon cheesed out. And after talking to him and like understanding, you know, where he comes from and what his beliefs were, I understand now. Like, he believed what he was saying. It's not like he was being paid to do it, you know. So I get that, you know. But then, like, I told him where I was at, and then he's like, yeah, like, we need to talk more. You know, I told him, I was like, you know, I think you're right. I think your timeline's just off is all, you know. I think 10K is not really feasible, maybe. And Jake's supposed to come on the show and explain how 10K is possible. Okay. So, and maybe I can get Crypto Psycho in with that as well. What about Calvin? I did not see Calvin Hill there. Honestly, I don't think Calvin comes to any of the trade shows. Calvin's more like just trading and behind the desk kind of guy, as far as I know. But it was really cool to meet Crypto Psycho, because honestly, and I told him this, like, Crypto Psycho is one of the influencers here on TikTok that inspired me to start live streaming. Now, Mega Crypto was like the main one, right? But a lot of, you know, influence came from Crypto Psycho. Now, Crypto Psycho, I was following him more in the beginning, and I, you know, and I wanted to believe all the craziness with the XRP, but, you know, we all wanted to believe, you know. I kept moon bags. If I could go back in time, I would have sold my moon bag too. He goes for big stars. Who do you mean? Zach Rector, or you talking about Jake Claver? I already got Jake Claver's publicist's information, and we are booking Jake Claver to come on the show. So that is in the works right now. Let me tell you something. Your boy, Oz, the only reason we're not huge is because of an algorithm. Okay? I have major connections. So as soon as we can break this algorithm, like, there's going to be nothing holding us back. So, like, and honestly, if that's the way it is I have to bypass the algorithm and do it by foot, then so be it. Because honestly, I would rather pay to fly across the country, fly across the world, and hand out information and film and have a good time and actually meet people face to face and make connections and bring people on the podcast. Do it that way than to pay for promotion here on TikTok. I refuse to do it. I called it on XRP early. That was going nowhere. Oh, I know, right? It's going to be great. Yeah, I'm really excited to see Jake Claver come on the show. Are you buying, selling, holding for the NVIDIA earnings release this Wednesday? I'm new to investing. So honestly, I'm staying away from the tech sector. Because everybody's like talking about AI and tech and all that stuff. I'm really bearish on it. The bubble has to pop eventually. So after it does pop, though, yeah, I will be in NVIDIA. I will be in, you know, AI projects and things like that. But I'm a smart money buyer, ladies and gentlemen. I am looking for smart money investments. So if I'm buying things while they're green candling, I'm not being smart money. So that's the whole thing here. You know, I'd rather be sidelined than to chase the green candle. 300K BTC 2026. I don't know, bro, because look at this. Look at that. It freaking basically did what I said it was going to do, just not... I should have drew it more sharply down, but that's because I just like freehand drew this line. But it basically did exactly that. So this point right here is actually down here. So we should make another leg on BTC down and then another bounce. Maybe like that. I don't even think that's what's going to happen. Honestly, I think it's more or less going to be something like that. Let's save that. Is it time to finally get rid of the line of destiny that played out so well? I think it finally is time to draw a new squiggly line, ladies and gentlemen. it is time to move on because that has played out. So let's save this line. All right. Mark the date, chat. It is February 23rd. And I have drawn this line and saved it. And it will stay up there until it fulfills or breaks the pattern. And I've been doing this all year long, and every time, baby, even ETH had the same thing. I had to redo, obviously. It was kind of running sideways, but I think we're going to come down and then run sideways here. Honestly, we dropped lower than I originally predicted. So I wasn't bearish enough, which is crazy. Because if you know anything about me, I'm fucking bearish as hell right now. I've been for the last year. We have to go into despair, chat, okay? So where would despair be? Despair is on ETH is at 850 to 750. 850 to 870 price for ETH. And then from there, the next move up, I think we probably do about 5 to 7K, right? So, and you're going to have what, a year, maybe 2 to accumulate at that price. Let's see. There's so much I'd buy at the moment. I wish I had more cash. You know what? Honestly, I'm tempted to have like a yard sale to get more capital, just to buy some more. I have been taking out of the stock market though and putting it back into crypto. I'm all in cash right now. It's insane. Nice. I have been leaving the stock market to go into crypto, which is the complete opposite of what I was doing last year, right? And that's how it works, right? So you need to adapt and change with the time. So now that crypto is going down, I want to diversify out of the stock market into crypto. I am still holding my Lockheed Martin though. I am still holding my defense stocks because those are going to do well. Because all the news and everything, the war news is good for the defense stocks. It's all the other stuff, the tech stuff, the companies and businesses that are doing all that tech. That stuff is a bubble. Okay, Nvidia's a bubble, Tesla's a bubble. All that has to pop one day, right? I started today with 200, made about 10% on 130 today. So, I mean, it's a start. That's a great start, bro. Congratulations. Everybody give Tom a round of applause. W's in the chat for Tom. Everybody drop a W in the chat for Tom right now because he's winning, because he's actually making money. He's not hodling, okay? He's taking profits. He's doing what needs to be done. Congratulations, Tom. That's how it starts, okay? I'm proud of you because if you just hold it, nothing ever happens with it, right? You got to take those profits. You got to make those trades. That's how you grow your bag, man. I am so proud of you. Salute you, my boy. W's in the chat for my boy right now. Everybody, another W in the chat for Tom. Everybody, another W in the chat. And you know what? Throw in some clapping hands for Tom. That's what's up, bro. You turned $100 you turned $200 into $130, right? So you made $130. So you walked away with $330 on one trade. That is a massive W, bro. I am proud of you. And you know what? You may lose from time to time, but as long as you don't give up and you keep doing what you're doing, bro, you're going to make it. We're all going to make it. I'm so proud of you, bro. Fuck yeah. That's what I want to see. And I didn't even train you. But I'll tell you what, like if you need a coach, you need someone to help you with trading, Tap in with me, bro. Join the Discord link in my bio. TikTok seller, if you could post the Discord link in the chat periodically and pin it, I would appreciate that. Join the Discord, guys, because we're trading as a group. We're putting out plays. Can't post links in the chat. Got you. You know what you have to do? You have to put a space. You have to put a space, and then it works. But yeah, you know, if you the Discord link's in my bio. Okay, so I have like a link tree there. Send me a follow, guys, and click on the link tree. Get in the Discord. If you have problems with the Discord, copy and paste the Discord link into your browser, and then it'll work. All right. Some people have problems, some people don't. You know what? We have you know, Mr. Yazi or something. What's his name? Let me pull him up real quick. What's his name, chat? Do you guys follow him? He was really big on XRP, and now he's into a new project. I can't find it. What's his name? He's a big creator, though. He was one of the first people that I would like watch and follow his stuff. Mr. Yazdani. You know Mr. Yazdani? This guy right here. You know this guy? So I've been in DMs with him. He's going to come on the show. You know what's I feel like I finally made it. Like, people actually are noticing me and talking about me in the community. The algorithm's the only thing holding me back right now. Okay. But yeah, dude, the big players in the space are like, how has this guy got the president of Stand With Crypto on his show? How does this guy getting these meetings with these crazy high profile people? How is this guy DJing the VIP mansion party at ETH Denver? Right? And so it's just like starting to get around like, hey, who is this guy? Right? So finally, like, people are paying attention, and they don't care about the follower count anymore. They used to be like, oh, well, how many followers you got? Well, we're on multiple platforms, so everything's kind of spread out. But that doesn't matter anymore. I'm a networking genius, like a whirlwind networking through the space. I passed out 500 cards. I don't have any more left, chat. I passed every single one out. I was like, I'm not flying back with any of these flyers. Everyone is going to get one. And I think in one night, we did over 100 follows in one night. And that was spread out off of multiple platforms. But we had 70 on YouTube, I think it was. Or it was like 60 or 70 on YouTube alone in one night. Like, it's pretty crazy. They want a piece of the goat. I know, right? Make some good tacos. What's up, Oscar? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. Absolutely love you, bro. Oscar, you want to battle with me? Let's do a battle, Oscar. I'm down. Let's see. It's about 5:42. I don't know if we have time. We're not going to have time because my boy, I'm going to send him a DM. Message could not be delivered. It's usually because you, sir. What the heck? What is going on? Now I can't. Need to be friends. Accept request. Let me try reopening the Discord. Something's going on. Maybe he's like bailing on us. There we go. All right. We're gonna accept everybody here. All right, now we got it. Okay. Country Black. All right. Let me see here. Yo. There it is. All right, cool. I was like, why can't I DM him right now? I have to buy coins, so love to next time. No, I was talking about for the battle. Yeah, no worries, man. Hey, Oscar, it might be finally time. Not quite yet, okay? So it looks like the markets are going to crash here one more time, maybe two more times. Oscar, I would say your best bet is to buy around May. That's when the golden time. March or May is probably going to be somewhere around the bottom, okay? So be patient, okay? I know everything keeps going down. It has to go into despair, all right? So be patient. Unless you're putting in a short right now, I would not recommend buying. Not financial advice. So just be careful. All right, don't forget to smash the like button, guys. Everybody hit the like button, double tap. Let's go with the double taps. We got to get the viewership up, man. My boy's about to come on. We got to get the viewership up right now. We need let's do a gift goal here. Let's do a gift goal. There we go. Let's see if we can get an air dancer. Super cycle. No, dude, I don't think so. No super cycle. The super cycle was a bullshit lie. And I knew it was. We'll talk soon. I'm always listening up for you. Hey, Oscar. Let's get you in a voice call. Not right now. But later on, I'll send you a message in Discord, and I'll help you with the coaching, bro. So you have a membership for coaching. So you can direct message me. You can voice chat me all in Discord with any of your questions. You can ask me before you buy something to TA for you. When you're ready to sell, to TA for you. So that comes with your subscription that you have. So feel free to reach out to me, man. I'm here to help you. It's possible we are going down further, not financial advice. I'm telling you right now, we're going down further. I have a short open. That means it's going down. All right. That's all I can tell you. Your boy doesn't make mistakes. You're amazing, my brother, for life. Absolutely, bro. I got you. And anybody that's watching right now, if you need coaching or you need on-demand TA or you want to get TA classes, make sure you send me a follow and make sure you become a super fan, okay? With your super fan or subscription, you get on-demand technical analysis for any project. Just send me a DM and I'll DM it for you. And you can even schedule a voice call with me once a month, okay? For coaching, and I can talk to you, and we can actually have a one-on-one conversation in the Discord. But you got to be a super fan or a subscriber, and you got to be in the Discord. Show us with charts. What do you want to see, bro? I mean, this is it right here, bro. This is what's going to happen. That Bitcoin is going down, you can't just say something. Well, here's the thing is, if I told you how to do it, then you wouldn't want to take the TA class. And the TA class is what pays the IT guy. Someone in the chat, can you just chime in for the new guy, Sharv, and let him know what's good? Your boy, and if you don't believe me, Sharv, go watch on YouTube the last year. I've been calling the market every single day. Okay. So I drew a line just like this back in January and it played out. We just erased that line today. All right. ITA without any indicators, without any lines, without anything. It's called Lightning TA. I read the candles and the patterns, and I can do it instantaneously for any project. Buddy, I've been in the market since 2021. Bro, you're an OG then, right? Bro, I've been in crypto since 2009, and I've been trading it since 2016, bro. I know what I'm talking about. I'm retired off crypto. All right? Like, I don't have to go to a job. I go out and I party at like crypto events, and I sit here in front of a camera and talk to you guys because I want you guys to make it too. But I'll tell you this right now. The proof is in the pudding, bro. There's nothing that I'm going to be able to do to convince you, okay? You're just going to have to show up and watch and learn and see it happen before your eyes, because everybody else here in the chat has seen it time and time again, over and over and over. Your boy is never wrong. And I'm telling you right now, if I got a short open, you probably should too. People are screaming bull flag on XRP at $3, but Oz was like, nope. Exactly. While others were saying alt season or super cycle, Oz and few others called the coming of the bear. I literally called the largest crash in crypto history days before it happened and got banned from someone's Discord server for saying it. And then it happened. And if you don't believe it, it's literally in my Discord still, where I posted it there and I said, hey, it was going to happen. And it literally happened the next day, or like 2 or 3 days later. We were at the top. And dude, I call the market to fractions of a cent. Any coin, throw out a coin for me, bro. Sharv, throw out a coin for me and let me TA it for you. And if I'm wrong, don't follow me. But if I'm right, come back. That's where I'm at with it. You wanna believe me? That's the best way to do it. Throw out any coin and I will TA it within seconds. Where's BTC dropping to? Honestly, I'm at between 48 and 40, really, but it could potentially bounce at 52, right? It could potentially bounce at 52. And here's the thing is 50K is a psychological number for Bitcoin. So it could bounce at 50 and then come back down. But I'm kind of leaning towards 48 and 44, somewhere around there, somewhere around 40K. And it could potentially go lower. I just don't think so because I'm a realist, okay? 50K is going to be a hard one to break past. And if it does, it's going to wick. All right. And it'll be a long wick down, and then the candle will close probably around 48. XRP at the bottom. XRP's bottom will be about 80 cents. Let's do Link for my boy. All right. Sharv, I got you on Link. Let's take a look at it, huh? Let's look at Link. I actually like Chainlink. That's a banger of a coin as far as utility goes. So yeah, Link is going to come down to 5.9. Yeah, 5.9 looks about right. Now, it could stop at 7.12 and double bottom from there. But honestly, you know, we're getting new lower lows, right? So it could potentially drop here. Now, that doesn't mean that it won't. It could potentially bounce to 9.9 and then drop. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. The world is fucked up right now. I'm going to say somewhere around 6.7. 6.7. That's where I'm at with it. No, I can't just say because I don't know, but I'm looking at it. I'm going to give you everything that I see. But what I see is we're going to land somewhere around 6 or 7. Okay? That's my price prediction. And you want a more accurate one? Here's a really accurate one. 640. There. 640 will probably be either where the candle closes or the wick ends. 640 is it though. Hey, new here. What's your favorite sandwich? John Wallen, are you really new here? I just don't believe that. John Whalen, what's going on? Why do I say 640? Because that's what the candles tell me. And if you want to know how to do this, somebody that's taken the TA class, let him know, like, I will teach you how to trade like this. But it is something I teach in my TA class. No one else is doing what I'm doing. I'll tell you that right now. There is not a single other creator or person on YouTube that is going to teach you how to trade like I do with the accuracy that I have. It's a money printing machine. Okay. Turkey sandwiches are your favorite, John. You know what my favorite sandwich is? Pastrami. Like a pastrami sandwich with mustard and pickles on some like rye bread. Oh my God, get the fuck out of here. All right, Mar Lopez wants to look at Soul. Let's do Soul for you, brother. Soul's going to $50. I'll tell you that right now. The question is when. Yeah, Soul could potentially see 48, but it may stop here. If it breaks past 6-7, it's going to 48. Yeah, 46, 48, somewhere around there. Oh, you blocked Sharv. Man, I really wanted to help that guy. That's a bummer. Yeah, 6-7. 6-7's where it stopped before. And honestly, I think it blows past 6-7. But 6-7's it's Solana. Of course, it's gonna 6-7's gonna be a psychological number. TikTok seller did. I don't know what he put, but I'm actually okay with having some haters, bro. We want to help them, right? We want to help these people. And honestly, I'm glad that he's questioning me. You should listen to everything and believe nothing. So when people are critical, as long as they're being respectful, I'm okay with it, you know? Honestly, I'd like to unblock him and invite him to come up on the show and talk with me. But you know what? No, it's all right, bro. It happens. But we don't want to. We want to help people, right? We don't want to just turn them away. We don't want to create an echo chamber. We want to allow people to argue with us and, you know, have a difference of opinions, bro. It's okay. Like you're not in trouble, bro. Like, you know, I love you, bro. By the way, when are we going to a conference together, bro? Let me know when, and I'll make sure that you get press credentials and can come kick it with me. You won't have to buy a ticket. What's up, Papa Yoda? All right, so I'm going to give our guest a call here and see if he's ready to come on the show. I think he should be ready. Hello, hello, hello. What the heck? And we got our little puzzle piece here. I don't know. Maybe he's not coming on the show. Let's see. I'll give him an opportunity. Sometimes it just happens, you know. But you know, who knows? Shit happens in life, you know. I'm not gonna hate him for not showing up. It happens. He might be, you know, a little bit busy. Oz, do you want to collab right now? What do you mean collab? Like you want to come up on the show? You want to battle? Who are we prank calling? I'm prank calling your mom. Can I hear you? No, I can't hear you. Let me call the IT guy. Hold on. If this guy, it looks like he's oh, there he is. Can you hear me? I don't hear you, bro. Is your mic on? I can't hear him. What?
He just said he's having audio issues.
Got it.
See,
All right.
You're right there.
All right, give it a second. Let me know when you get it, and we'll keep riffing on the show until you get it fixed. All right? And I got you, bro. Take your time. No rush, bro. What's this beautiful mega bubble? This right here is Solana. Solana is a nasty head and shoulders. Solana wants to come down like to $50. 48 bucks. Did you guys see the video of the guy that bought like a Ferrari or a Lamborghini with Solana? I sure hope that car dealership sold that Solana. Because if they didn't, man, they're gonna be in some serious trouble. Everybody, W's in the chat right now for my boy Country Black. He's working on the audio issues right now. We're gonna get it on here, and we're gonna have a little podcast. But W's in the chat for my boy. This is his card right here. Okay, scan the QR code. Let me fix the camera here, and you should be able to scan the QR code. So here we go. That's his card right there. Scan that QR code, and when you scan that, you should be able to go directly to his socials. And if you can't scan it, it's right there. It's going to be countryblacksoul.com. countryblacksoul.com. Is the audio issue on my end? Or
no, you're fine.
We're good.
Yeah, he just left, but yeah.
Okay. We'll give him a second.
Yeah,
maybe.
It's probably something stupid.
Right.
Phones are weird.
Right. Let me try ending the call. Then I'll call back again. We're talking about on the Discord. So we have the guest coming on the show. What's up, bro? Can you hear me? I can't hear you, man. You know, we should have done a test before we got started. That's all right, though. Hey, guys, make sure you follow countryblacksoul.com. All right, we got your card right here. I got the QR code up for him right now, okay? And I got my rubber duckies in the Jeep right now. My rubber ducky is on the Jeep of my dash. It's got a little cowboy hat on it. It's pretty dope. That's how I ended up finding this guy. I was like, bruh, I gotta get a ducky for my Jeep. Do you got audio yet or what?
Is the audio coming on?
Oh, there it is. All right. Let's put you on the full screen.
It's on?
Yeah, it's on. What's up, bro?
Okay, cool. Man, what's up, bro? Man, I'm honored. I appreciate the shout out. Man, listen, thank you so much, man, for having me on your show, bro.
Absolutely, bro. So, Who are you? What do you do? Tell me about your project. Tell me about who you are. What brings you here today?
Well, I'm Country Black. And I started out selling parables, selling clothes and stuff like that. And I ran into this guy named Kanye, which is right now is my project manager, and he was trading crypto. So I seen him take $45 and turn it to $5,000. And at the time, I had no study, no type of just nothing on crypto. I knew nothing about crypto. I just used to just hear about it. So when I seen him do that, I was like, you know what, man, I want to get into that, but I want to start a community. You know what I mean? I want to build something with it. So once he showed me the ropes and we started going on, I made Country Black the Ninja, because I like to do martial arts. So
what kind of martial arts? I'm trained in Kali, Krav Maga, Muay Thai, Taekwondo, Jiu Jitsu.
Yeah, I'm Taekwondo, Jiu Jitsu, and a little stamina. I know a little stamina martial arts.
Nice. Oh, you know what? One I like to do now mostly is Tai Chi. That's the only one I'm still actively doing. Tai Chi is so good. Low impact, real slow movements. Yeah. Oh, bro, that is so
real slow.
Hey, talk about building strength and control and accuracy. That's where it's at, bro. Highly recommend that shit.
Right, most definitely, because we all need to learn how to fight, defend ourselves.
Yes, defend yourself. Right. Chat W's in the chat for my boy, Country Black Soul. Everybody put a W in the chat. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. All right, so tell me about this project, man.
So the project Country Black, like I say, we're talking about building a community together, which is bringing people together to teach them how to do crypto, because I didn't know how to do crypto, and also generate all type of revenues along with Country Black, the crypto coin. So far as the clothes, what else? We doing clothes, we're doing cartoons, we going to communities and also helping them out, showing them crypto, giving away stuff, just sort of just like how we did when we was at Vibe Check. You know what I mean? And along with that, helping them out, all us gaining money, you know what I'm saying? And also we're generating money through meeting other people, making links, bringing people together. You know what I'm saying? Like your podcast, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, man. And that's what it's all about, is like community. That's why I got into this. Like, I wanted to help people. I wanted to educate them in crypto. I saw so many people, being shilled by like these other creators that just wanted to like take from them, and extract their wealth. Right. And that's not what I'm about. Like, I want to help these people because I want us all to make it. You know what I mean? There's such a few amount of people in crypto that like you don't need to take from people, because down the road everyone is going to be using this technology. Like, you just got to be patient. They got to have it right now, you know what I mean? And I don't want to see that. I want to see everybody that's willing to get in early and educate themselves win and make it, man.
Right. And that's what Country Black all about, man. We're about helping each other learn crypto, because I was uneducated with crypto. Like I said, until I ran into Fournier and see him take $45 and turn to $5,000, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I feel it.
Like, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong business now. Let's try this out. But I also, it seemed too like I heard about a lot of rug pulls and all this other type of stuff. And that's why I say, hey, you know what? Let's generate a community and place them around it where we can uplift each other, where everybody can eat. You see what I'm saying? Where we can teach the crypto instead of just somebody, oh, do this. No, let's teach the crypto, man. Let's bring them in. Let's build this community and let's take it far, state to state. That's why you see me in Denver. I rode up there to Denver.
So where are you from?
Because I was late on the plane, so we drove up there.
Where do you come from? Where you
Atlanta.
Atlanta. Damn, bro, that's a mission.
Yeah.
I came from SoCal. Like, I took a plane out there, but you guys drove. That's wild,
we
bro.
Drove.
Dude.
Yeah.
W's in the chat for my boy. The guy drove from Atlanta to Denver just to be seen and heard. Like that, dude, you got the hustle like I do, bro. And like that's why I reached out to you and was like, hey, I'm gonna have this guy on the show. Like I looked into who you were and stuff, and I was like, this guy's working way too hard for nobody to be following. So make sure you guys go check out his TikTok, send him a follow, chat. This guy is great, genuine, and we had a blast, did we not? Like,
right? Yeah, Vibe Check was lit,
dude.
Man, it was lit, bro. It was lit, bro. We had a good time, man. You know, just meeting all the new faces and the people, man. All the great energy that flowed through there, man. Everybody was trying to talk to somebody and help somebody. Yo, I do this, and it's like that energy right there. It was so great, man. I was so glad to be a Vibe Check, man. Shout out to Dave, man.
Yeah, Dave's really cool. He actually hit me up because we were at Meow Wolf, and I had like camera and the body cam and shit, right? And I'm sure you saw me at Vibe Check walking around with the camera and shit, right?
Right, I've seen most definitely.
Yeah, so I did that at Meow Wolf too, and he was just like, "Hey, bro, you gotta." All I care is that you put a little shout out to me, have people follow me, because that's what it's about. Is I want people to see my content, see what we're doing, and you know, just grow, because it ain't about the money for me.
Not about the money. And I was talking to my project manager about that because he was saying the money. You know, I also I put a lot into this, man, myself. But like I tell my project manager, and we talk about this all the time, I tell him, man, look, bro, it's not about the money, man. It's the people. Because as long as you have the people, man, you have the money. You know what I mean? And if you can bring them together, man, and if we can bring the people together, bro, and put all entrepreneurs up under the roof the same way how Dave did, and if we continue to grow like that, man, and everybody communicate and we can help each other.
Absolutely. You know, like even on TikTok, bro, like I try not to ask for gifts or anything, but like unfortunately no one wants to leave TikTok because it's so addicting. And so like if they went to other platforms, I wouldn't need them to send me money in order to like grow with engagement. But like because they refuse to leave, it's like you guys got to send gifts. Otherwise, like no one's ever going to watch the show. You know, because unfortunately it's become the home shopping network, right? And most of my community started on TikTok. So we got almost like 10,000 people on TikTok alone. And it's like, if we're ever going to break out of that bubble, like people have to send gifts or they got to come to YouTube. You know, YouTube, I don't need you to send me gifts. I just need you to come and watch it, you know, but it is what it is, man. But yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm not here for the money. I'm here because I want to not only help people, but create something timeless. You know what I mean? Like once I'm gone from this earth, all this stuff, this conversation we're having right now is going to live on forever.
Right. Man, that's what it's all about. And I heard you saying I couldn't tap in right, man. I was trying to get it together, man. Me and my project manager. But I heard you saying something about them duckies. The duckies did it that night at Vibe Check, man. Everybody loved the duckies. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know, bro.
Like
honestly, I probably, because you were like in the corner right there, right? I probably wouldn't have even gravitated over there if it hadn't been for the duckies. Obviously, I was there to like network. I probably would have just grabbed a card and then been on my way. But I saw the duckies, and so then I started talking to you, and I was like, "Hey, man, I gotta get a ducky, and I gotta put it in my Jeep." And you're like, "Oh, you taking two then, bro? Like, you got a Jeep?"
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, man. And listen, man, it's so much love in there, man. And like I say again, man, I appreciate you for giving me this opportunity to talk on your platform and tell people more about me. You know what I mean? And also, people gonna see a lot of me, man. And it's like I say, it's not about money. It's all about me just bringing the people together and teaching the people about crypto, because I didn't know about crypto. I was uneducated to know that we have this type of stuff around.
Is this a meme coin as well, or is it just the community? That's because I see Soul.
Meme coin.
It is a meme coin.
Yeah.
Where do we get that at? Like Pump Fun, or where's it at?
We actually finna launch soon. I can't say what it's gonna be on. Pump Fun, Moon, Baghdad, whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? But we was trying Pump Fun, but the team said they want to do Pump Fun, so I gotta wait to see what my team want to do.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? I also have a great team with me. My lawyer, shout out to my lawyer. What's my lawyer name? Teddy. You know what I mean? My crypto lawyer, Teddy. Shout out to him. You know what I mean?
That's what's up. Hey,
right.
You better message me before you drop that coin. You feel me?
Yeah.
You better let me know.
Man, sure, definitely. I'm most definitely gonna do it, bro. Cause I'm honored to even be on your show. You know what I mean? So
I'm honored to have you, man. Like you were the guy at the booth at the rave. I was like, that's what's up. Like there was only a few vendors at that thing. You know what I mean? And like you were right there, and I was like, damn, like this guy's working hard. Like, and I see that. Like, so you saw how I was. I'm hustling. Everybody's partying. What was I doing? I was working, bro.
Working. You was working. Hey, you was working. That's one thing about I seen you was working. You're a hard worker.
Yeah.
You're a hard worker. You
exactly.
was moving around.
And I seen the same with you. I was like, man, like everybody's partying. This fool's here working, like just like telling everybody about, you know, your project and what you're doing. And I was like, damn. And you had the best looking table.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
You had the
I got a lot of that night.
You had the cards, you had the wheel, and you had the fucking the ducks and shit. I was like, damn, like this guy's going hard. And I love that. I love the hustle, man. And that speaks a lot to your project. And like, so like if you're going that hard and you've got a team behind you and you're building something, like that's why I'm like, hey man, you better let me know before you drop that coin. You know what I mean? Cause like,
yeah, listen, I got you, bro. Before I drop the coin, I'm gonna let you know. And then also after I drop the coin, my clothing line is gonna be coming out soon. Country Black, they're gonna see a lot of the ninja sweatsuits, hats. Oh man, you know, I'm gonna be giving some of that away too. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But also that's gonna help generate the money too for people, because I'm also gonna be giving back. You know what I mean? Man, it's gonna be a lot. I just want to gravitate and have the people under one roof. You know what I mean?
I love it. Let's take a second here. Let's watch one of these videos, chat. What do you think? You want to check out a video here? Let's
smoking the sky, this shit's on the hit like it's cracking it. The book got the work in the sleep at talk like a crack at it, back at it.
So that's
the sky, this shit's on the hit like it's
that's the guy right there, Country Black. Let's watch another one.
And I'm right back on deal. Still got some balls on the pen.
I seen one that was like funny as hell. And look at the, okay, this was funny, bro. The guy at the museum.
Yeah.
I don't think you can see my screen, but like the chat can see the guy with that at the. Oh my god, guys, go watch his platform shit. Like some of these are funny as hell. Let's see, there was one, and you got one for like every holiday and shit.
Yeah,
some good memes and stuff.
If you resting and I'm working, I got you. Because in the heat of the battle, when it comes time for us to go head to head, you gonna gas before me. I really believe
real
that.
Shit.
If I take my
hell yeah. All right, man. That's sick, bro. That's sick. So
thank you.
What's your projection for dropping this coin? You got a time frame, or like this is a long-term goal? You thinking like a couple months? Where are you at with this?
Long term.
Long term.
I'm trying to keep going, man. I'm gonna keep going. Yo, I'm gonna keep going, man. And whatever, like I say, I'm gonna have all type of stuff around, just money generating around the coin, along with the coin. So I'm looking for longevity. Like I say, man, people's gonna see a whole lot of me from state to state. Yeah, they're gonna see a whole lot of me.
I've made a lot of meme coins, like a handful of them, right? But I made like good ones. Right. So like I did Dickmas, Edgemas, and Jizmas last year during Christmas, right? The slogan was for Jizmas was lots of liquidity.
You hilarious, man. Lots of liquidity.
Yeah. But you know what? Like I learned because like I come up with banger like meme coins, right? But I'm learning how to do the meme coins. And what I've learned is that you have to build, like you said, the community and the meme and the structure behind the character or the project before you release. And that's where I've made my mistake. So I'm actually working on a really good anime girl coin right now. I don't want to say it yet, but when that one drops, we're gonna do some serious backing and promotion, and it's gonna be a banger for sure. And honestly, I think I could see this one doing at least 100K market cap. Like that if I see 100K market cap on it, I'm gonna be really happy. My boy, he seems to think that we could do like 100 mil on it, but I think that's a bit of a
that mind frame, that Augusto mind frame. You have to keep that
right. But we'll see what happens with it, man. But like, I like the meme coin stuff. Like, honestly, I started out trading meme coins, but meme coins were not like what they are today. There was only a handful of them, and like you had to code in order to make one. You know what I mean? Like now you just meme coin. May of 2020, and by October, bro, I was rich, but I didn't understand crypto in the meme coin sector because I'd always been into like Bitcoin and XRP and Cardano and things like that, right? And so I thought I was going to be a billionaire, right? I made $3.5 million and round trip the bag, bro.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, I look up to you. I need help. Give me some of that wisdom. I need some of that knowledge over here too. I'm a beginner, but I'm learning.
You know how I called Shiba? It was this. Remember in 2020, everybody was Doge, bro. Doge was all you heard, right? And I was like, everyone was like, you gonna buy some Doge? You gonna buy some Doge? I was like, nah, like, what is the next Doge coin, right? So I was like, it's gonna be a dog coin, and Shiba Inu. There were, like I said, there was only a handful, and like Shiba Inu popped up. And honestly, what got me to get it is my grandma had a little Shiba Inu dog when I was growing up named Shiba. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna buy this one for you, grandma. Like, and I got lucky, you know. But like that's kind of what meme coins is now. Is like, it's not just luck. It's like you said, you're building that community, and you're building the meme, and you're building the idea behind it, right? And then and that's what really does it. So like seeing what you're doing, you building, you're coming on the show, you were on time, like you're hustling at the rave and shit. Like that tells me like that's everything I want to see in a meme coin. You know what I mean?
I appreciate. Like I say once again, man, I'm truly honored, and I want to do one thing. Do you remember the Ninja Man that was there?
Yeah, I got him pulled up on the screen. Everybody can see him right now.
Okay, but still, right? Okay, this is my project manager right here. This is the guy that helped me start all this right here. I want to put him on here so people can see him.
What's up, y'all? What's up, man? How you doing?
What's good? Hey, nice shirt, bruh. That's just fire.
Appreciate it. This is a gift. This is a Valentine's Day gift.
Love it, bro. Love it. I'm a huge anime guy. I like all that shit, bro. That's cool. So what's up? Who are you? What do you do? Tell me about yourself, man.
Yeah, so I'm the dev and the project manager. I'm also a trader. Been in crypto for some time now. My name's Fournier. Foreign on Farcaster, for anybody that's on Farcaster, and For Cali on X, FOURX Cali on X. And yeah, I mean, I came down here to Atlanta for work last summer. One of my boys, he has like two e-commerce companies out here, and I'm working with him. And I was like trading crypto on the side, and I just made some crazy trades. And I ended up with just like a wild amount of money for what I started with. You know what I mean? From like less than $40 to like 5,400. You know what I mean?
That's what's up.
Yeah, Country Black was here the whole time when I was doing it. So he saw me do it in real time. You know what I mean? I took profits. I took profits, but I ended up round tripping a lot of it. You know what I mean? But it's the same. Like if it's possible,
that our first time. If you haven't round tripped a bag, you know, you haven't learned yet. It happens to everyone. Everyone's gonna round trip a bag one time.
Exactly. And I'm in a group with a lot of like finance guys that like trade all type of different things, like, you know, stocks, perps, futures. So it's like what I learned is it's the same skill that you can apply to different areas, right? Once you know how to trade meme coins and you know how to like pick up on certain type of trends or something that can make something like understanding value in assets. You know what I mean? Whether it's a meme coin, a stock, or commodity, whatever it is, knowing what gives something value, the attention that it has. People talking about it on social media, the team behind it, the community. Um, Basic things like supply and demand. You know what I mean? All that. Once you understand that, you become a trader. You can apply it to different areas. But I like meme coins because it's funny. Some of the shit is just ridiculous, and you could just make money off of bullshit. You know what I mean?
I'm a
So that's why I
degenerate
like
with my meme coins. Like I made butt pizza coin.
Yeah. It's like you can come up with the dumbest shit, and if you can make it make sense, then you can make money.
You got you remember Uranus coin, right? Uranus.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That was mine.
Nah, that's crazy.
That shit did like 2-3 million market cap.
See, like, look, like, what the fuck? Like, 3 million market cap just on some random stupid shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I made a meme about XRP that we weren't going to the moon. We were going straight up Uranus because you were going to get fucked by it. You know what I mean? And so,
I remember that. I remember those times. I just like, I didn't buy a lot of coins like early on. Like, I kind of missed out on Doge, like the Shiba era. You know what I mean? And like Whiff. You know what I mean? All that stuff, like in Pepe. Like I was in crypto, but I wasn't really paying attention to the meme coin era, like the early meme coin stages, right? But once I caught on and kind of got to it, I'm like, there's still money that could be made here. It's definitely different. The market changes every season. You know what I mean? Every year, every other season, the market changes.
You got to adapt, chat. You got to adapt.
Exactly. You got to adapt to the market and just kind of pay attention to trends and current events. But I mean, that's how we got here today. You know what I mean? I was trading. Country Black seen me, and like all my homies, everybody that's around, they just couldn't believe the amount of money I was making, and I started with basically nothing. You know what I mean?
And that's where a lot of people get their start. They come in with a couple bucks and they create like stupid money overnight, and then you get hooked, bro. Like you get hooked quick.
Yeah, but I have some experience in crypto though. I was a part of a couple different things. Like I invested in Luna, unfortunately. You know what I mean? And that definitely crashed, Terra Luna. I've been in like Pub DAO, which is a DAO for like writers, backed by like Decrypt Media. I've helped a few companies like startups like raise funds, like getting accelerated programs with like different chains and stuff. So I've been around here and there. I got my likes and my dislikes about crypto. Like, I'm not gonna invest in every single chain. You know what I mean? I feel like some chains are useless.
Absolutely.
And they just extract from people. You know what I mean? So
a lot of shit out there is dead technology, man.
Yeah. Like a lot of the L1s are just like purposeless. You know what I mean? And I think that also kind of deters people from crypto when they get into bad projects, and they're just like, all right, well, everything's a scam. You know what I mean? Well, it's getting better now because of regulations, but at the same time, it's like regulation kind of kills innovation with technology. So it's like you got to find a fine balance. I mean, that's why doing your own research is important. So.
Right. One of the things that I'm like really focused on right now is like the regulation and legislative side of crypto. So I've been working with Stand with Crypto do you know who Stand with Crypto?
No, who's that?
So they were like the featured project or whatever at the ETH Denver event. And what they are is they're a group of people that they're all over the entire world. It's global. And they have resources to help you to message your, in the U.S., it would be like your senators and congressmen, and then in different countries, like, your parliament or whatever, so that you can write a letter and tell them, your thoughts or whatever. They have pre-written ones. the issue is like they're really pushing the Clarity Act right now, and the way the Clarity Act is written, I don't agree with it, right? And so I've been having them on my podcast, and they think that I'm going to come on there and shill the Clarity Act with them, but I actually educate them in what is actually wrong with it, and we're actually making some big changes since we done that. Coinbase actually, so they're partnered with Coinbase.
Right.
Coinbase CEO pulled their support for the Clarity Act 1 week after I had the meeting with the governor and the senator and representative and president for Stand with Crypto. So like we're doing what we can, you know, but it's a tough battle, and they don't like me, bro. They don't like me because I pull them on the podcast and then I start asking them real questions, and they've never even heard of this stuff. And I'm not there to make them look stupid. I'm there to educate them, you know, because crypto can be a force for freedom and security and privacy, or it can be for control and slavery. And, you know, so like it's a real passion project of mine to make sure that crypto doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great point. And so, wait, where are you based?
I'm in SoCal.
Okay, SoCal. Okay, cool. So, Stand with Crypto, like, is that like a California thing, or is it like a national?
It's
type
global.
of like? Oh, global. Okay, wow.
Yeah, so they have presidents for every state, and the largest one is California's, which is where I'm at. So I've had the president of Stand with Crypto from California on my show. I've had the president of Stand with Crypto from Missouri and Las Vegas as well on my show. And every single time I get them every time, because like I do hardball interviews, you know, like when it comes to the political stuff and like the investigative journalism side of what I do, like I ask difficult questions, and like, you know, like they're starting to get the words getting around that like, hey, if you go on this guy's show, he's gonna fucking come at you sideways, so like be careful. So
yeah, I mean, somebody's got to ask the hard questions, especially, I mean, there's a lot of money and energy and like lives being tied into the crypto industry, right? So as it grows and that starts to happen more and more, like people, you got to ask hard questions. And sometimes people don't even they don't want to acknowledge, they don't want to, you know, look themselves in the mirror. So it's hard for them to look you in the mirror, look at you and like have a conversation with you, because they can't even answer hard questions for themselves. And that's why I also have people that probably don't like me in crypto. You know what I mean? Just because sometimes people live in echo chambers, like on the internet. You know what I mean?
If you don't
like
have haters, you're doing it wrong, bro.
Yeah, or somebody. It doesn't even have to be a hater. It could just be somebody that just says I disagree, and it's just like I have a different opinion on this. And it's like the way y'all are doing shit over there. It's like I don't agree with it, and I'm not going to participate in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got to normalize not hating each other because we have a difference of opinions.
Yeah, you gotta agree to disagree, and if we are gonna disagree, at least make a good point out of it. You know what I mean? Some people can't even defend what they believe in. You know?
You should question everything. You know, you listen to everything but believe nothing.
Exactly. Question everything unless you can make me a believer, then all more power to you. But I'm gonna question everything you have to say until further notice. You know?
Exactly. And you know, I think the problem with a lot of people nowadays is like they don't want to put in the work or do the research or anything. They want someone else to do it for them. They want to go on TikTok and have somebody tell them what to think and what to buy and what to do. They don't want to put in the work. It's work to make money in crypto. The money you made, like it, either you got lucky or you put in work. And I feel like you put in work, right?
I put in some type of work. Yeah. I remember around the time that happened, like, bro, I locked myself in a room for like a whole day.
Yeah.
To make that first trade. You know what I'm saying? And then because I'm researching, I'm looking online, I'm looking at different projects. I'm like, you know, and then the second trade I made, I also locked myself in the room for another day. You know what I mean? So I'm up there 14 to 20 hours, you know what I'm saying, looking up, researching, and some people just aren't willing to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see a lot of like the meme coin traders, and I'll be reading the chat, and all I ever see is what should I buy?
Yeah.
You know,
Just research. There's so much out there. You know what I mean? But that's what separates the real traders from the rug pullers, from the people that, you know, that have that bundle wallets and like rug pull people. Cause it's like some of those people like pose as traders. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But real traders, I can literally, I'm in a group chat with a hedge fund manager and an accountant, you know what I mean? And these guys, they trade on a way different level. But as far as the concepts and like the research and the strategies and the mindset that it takes to be a trader, I can actually hold conversations with them. But somebody that just like rug pulls projects and like you know, maybe wallet people that copy wallets, like that's not that bad. You know what I mean? If you're copying a good trader, you know what I mean? But it's like it's still like you don't even have a mind of your own. You're just like
yeah.
doing what you know what I mean? So it's like it takes skill. You definitely gotta it definitely take some type of
And I actually
competence.
I teach a course, and so I teach people how to do technical analysis, and I teach macroeconomics, and then I have a
Right.
hedge fund manager that co-teaches with me as well. So, and
Yeah.
he's the CEO of ViFi Finance. You ever heard of him?
I think so. That sounds
They're on
familiar.
Cardano. But yeah, dude, I mean, some of the coins through ViFi, when the market's up, I'm making like 80% APY, and then when it's down somewhere around like 20 to 50, which is fucking good, man.
That's still good. That's still good APY because it's like it's hard to even find that these days with everything going on with the central exchanges and stuff. It's like, you know, they're not they're not giving those type of returns.
Exactly. There's a million ways to make money in crypto. And like,
Yeah.
there's something for everybody. And the problem is like you said, like people are lazy. They don't want to put in the work. Chat, if you take some time to educate yourself before you enter the market, you basically can't lose in this market. There's
Yeah.
so much money being left on the table to be made because 90% of the people that are in crypto right now are lazy and uneducated. So if you get educated first, you're in the top 1% of people in crypto.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I mean, and it's crazy just because I see stuff all the time where it's just like people think the market's down and there's like no opportunities out there, and then like something like Aster pops up and people are making $1 million in a week.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And it's not like one or two people. Like you can see it on the timeline. Like there's like multiple people making crazy money. You know what I mean? But you have to put in the research to find the opportunities like that are out there. They're always out there. Always.
Right. Even
You
in
know?
the bear market, there's money to be
Yeah.
made. I mean, I'm in shorts right now. Like, so like the last day of ETH Denver,
Mhm.
I shorted
Yeah.
ETH. Like,
Right.
and the reason I did that was one, because there was a nasty bear flag forming, but two is last year during the bull run, after the BTC conference, BTC rugged hard the last day after the conference. And so I was like, I'm going to play that on Ethereum. And sure enough, that short is printing right now.
It works.
With some heavy leverage on that sucker. Heavy leverage.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I'm saying? But that's a great idea because it's like I see a lot of people complaining all the time about the volatility in the market, and I'm just like, if you know how to play it, like open up shorts, like that's a great idea.
Dude, as a trader, you want volatility. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what prints money. So like I want it to be all up and down like crazy because I'll long it and short it and long it and short it, and I'll play it both ways, all the way to the bottom, all the way to the top.
Exactly. Just it's timing. But the thing is, most of these guys aren't even traders. They're just scammers. They're scammers pretending to be traders. You
Yeah.
know.
And that's a
So
big problem in the space. And you know, it's a shame too, because like you, me, the people here in the chat, like we're passionate about crypto. We love it. Like it engulfs our whole life. And then people like that, they onboard noobs, but they're really offboarding them because they're putting a bad taste in their mouth, and then they walk away and they say, I'll never get into it again. Instead of helping them and letting people grow, then the markets can truly grow and become something much more phenomenal than it is now. But we continue to take all the noobs that come in and treat them like prey.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a shame that it happens that way, but I think natural selection is going to take its course. I mean, these are all people that are like they're playing games on the internet, right? But they still have to like live and walk around and interact with other people in society. I think I think natural like they'll just weed. I mean, it's not gonna happen to everybody, but like sooner or later that karma will catch up to them.
I think
That's
some
that's
of
what
us have to
thought I
make it,
believe.
right? Some of us have to make it. Got to have the Lambos and have the nice home with the big booty Latina girl, you know what I mean, in the passenger seat. Some of us get to live that life, and the rest that want to be lazy and don't want to put in the work and just or think it's just a scam, they're the ones that got to live in the pod, eat the bugs, and flip the burgers for us. Somebody's got to do it, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So either natural selection or they just they fall into where they deserve to be in society. Like every you get what you work for. And I've had situations in crypto where it's like I'm probably the smartest person on the team. You know what I mean? And it's like it just doesn't work out for whatever reason. But now their chain is like failing. So it's like
Yeah. Reigns Coin University says this space rewards the educated. Absolutely 100%. W's in the chat for Reigns. That's what's up. And the more you educate yourself, the better off you're going to do. That's why I always tell you guys, educate yourself, invest in yourself before you invest into the market. Because if you do it that way, you are going to win. It is almost a guaranteed win.
Yeah, absolutely. And all the information's out there. It's all on the internet. Whatever you want to learn, you can just look it up. You know what I mean? And then if you don't understand it on the way the internet is saying, you can always find somebody that can explain it to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, get a mentor, chat. Find somebody, find a dev, find a trader, find an influencer, vet them, okay? And then once you vetted them and you can trust them, then allow them to take you under their wing, because there's a ton of people. I'm sure you do it for people. I do it for the whole community here. Like, they want to help you. There are people out there that genuinely want to see you succeed, genuinely want to help you, but you have to do the research on them as well, because you have to vet them and know that you can trust that person.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, that's there's no truer words I've heard in the crypto industry, because you got to do your research, whether it's on who you're working with or what you're investing in. Just always do your own research.
What chain you're fucking with, whatever you're deving on, like everything you got to be doing your research on. You can't just like, flip a coin and jump into something. Everything is different, man. Like it's not easy. It's not easy, but once you learn, it's easy.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely got to take that time to educate yourself. But I mean, yeah, guys, that's what our community is all about. Building a real community with other people that are willing to help you. You know what I mean? That are open to sharing their knowledge, or sharing their resources,
I got a question for you. So I'm assuming your project is going to be on Solana network, or are you guys chain agnostic, or are you just like you're on Sol? That's what it is.
we're chain agnostic. Actually, I was thinking about bridging to base, and just in like having two different coins, like one on base and one on Solana, but like them having like a common liquidity pool. You know what I mean? Like we have people on our team that like are gonna help us, like can help us go multi-chain and all.
I think that's where it's at, bro. Multi-chain.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I just think each chain has its own obstacles.
I
You know what I
agree.
mean? Like base, it's harder to run up a good market cap if you're not like super technical. Like what was that? It wasn't Moltbook, but it was like Claude. There was something from that came out of Moltbook that like ran up on base that didn't run up on Solana. Right? And those are all like AI type of projects. But then like you could just get creative on Solana. Like Punch. You know what I mean? Punch is just like a cute monkey. Like, you know what I mean?
Dude,
there's
that
nothing...
one did so well last week, bro. That was crazy.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So that's kind of why I'm looking at Solana instead of base. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of like base is a little bit more harder, the ecosystem. And Solana, it's not easy either. Don't get me wrong. But I just think it's like for this project, like the narrative, like Country Black Cowboy Ninja, like us doing animes of him like fighting and stuff, like, you know what I mean? Or him doing boots on the ground, like, riding horses, all that shit. I feel like that's just better for Solana.
Absolutely.
And
I think you're in the
and
right
if
space.
anybody sees it, well, I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying I think you're in the right space. It fits Solana perfectly.
Yeah. I mean, and if anybody has any objections, feel free to reach out to me, contact me, and let me know why you think we should go in another direction. But I mean, Solana is just where it's at. It's all where all the creatives at. We can talk shit on Solana. Like I can make jokes, you know what I mean, and crack jokes on people. You know what I mean? Like, and yeah, people won't get too butthurt. You know what I mean?
So
it's just
let me give you that advice you're asking for. So I don't know if you know this or not, and this could change, chat. Okay, so but as of right now, Solana is an inflationary asset, right?
Why do you say?
Because there's new tokens being minted all the time.
Yeah.
So it's not a deflationary asset. Now it's kind of at a crossroads right now where that could change, but as of right now, it's inflationary. So long term for Solana, if that doesn't change, I'm very bearish on it. But that can change very easily, but we're gonna just have to see what happens with it.
What do you think the Solana ecosystem needs
Solana needs to become deflationary. They need to cap out the coins, and they need to not like regulate, but have more stricter guidelines on coins that are minted,
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Is this Solana or Pump Fund?
This is Solana. So Pump Fund, runs on Solana too, but the Solana token itself, the native token, is inflationary. So that's a big problem. So the more time that goes by, the less the value becomes.
It's not gaining value.
It's not gaining value. It's losing value. Every time a token is minted on Pump Fund, the value of Solana goes down.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
That's game. Now that's interesting. I mean, I feel like Solana needs a little bit. If that's the case, then it kind of changes it. That's across the board. I mean, Ethereum is like, we haven't really seen.
It's kind of turned into.
I mean, look at Pudgy Penguins though, bro. Like Pudgy did really well. And I mean, that's more than a meme coin, bro. That's merchandise, and literally like in your TikTok, people are using Pudgy Penguin like GIFs and emojis and stuff, and they don't even know what it is. Like, so as far as like I would say of all meme coins, I think Pudgy Penguins is probably the biggest and the best and long term, and it has utility. So like I live stream on Abstract. We're live streaming on Abstract right now. Layer 2 on the blockchain on Ethereum. We are live streaming. And
this is what we're live streaming on Abstract?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, that's tough. I heard about it. But I've never actually like been on one of the Abstract streams. So this is a first. That's dope.
Yeah, you're on there right now. Like people on Abstract are watching you right now.
That's tough. Yeah, yo, if y'all are on Farcaster, follow me at Foreign. So this is Ethereum crowd. So yeah.
Well, I'm not.
So
I'm chain agnostic, bro. But like I love Pudgy Penguins because like when I live stream on Abstract, I get paid in ETH and I get paid in Pudgy. I get paid in Abster. You know. So like that's fire to me. And then I see what Pengu is doing, right? Like the fucking plushies and the merchandising and it's everywhere. It's a trading card game. It's so much more than a meme coin, right? Like, so
right.
Is Ethereum the place for meme coins right now? Absolutely not. It's for me, like, and because your boy was saying, this is a long-term thing for you guys. You guys aren't just looking to like put a coin out there and then, rug it or whatever. You're trying to build something, right? You're trying to be, like Pudgy Penguins, right? So if that's what you're trying to do long term, Solana may not be the play. It is right now. But honestly, I think Ethereum meme coins will, if Solana doesn't get their act together with the inflationary problem, then Ethereum will end up being the meme coin central.
No, I agree. No, I agree. No, I agree. I'm not saying he's wrong, guys. I agree. Yeah. But for us, I just feel like we're gonna have to. It's all about timing. We're gonna have to ease into it the right way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like SPX is on Ethereum, Mog is on Ethereum. Pepe is on Ethereum. So that doesn't mean that Ethereum doesn't have value when it comes to meme coins. But I just feel like for us, if we were to launch on Ethereum mainnet, it would be a little bit more difficult than launching on Solana.
Yeah, dude, I launch meme coins on Solana all the time, and not just like Pump Fund. Like I make meme coins, and you can go check out my Pump Fund too. I got some fucking bangers on there. They're hilarious, bro. But yeah, like there's like narrative and so much shit you got to build, and like so I'm like, all right, I got to get bigger as a creator before I'm actually really gonna hit like million market cap on my coins. And I've come to that realization. I'm okay with it. Whatever, that's not my main focus here is like making meme coins, but I do see the potential for Ethereum long term. Because now the people aren't using Ethereum, they're using Sol because Sol is fast, right? Yeah. And it's cheap.
It's cheap. It's fast and cheap.
So now with layer 2 technology like Abstract, it's fast and it's cheap. So Ethereum as a layer 1 is slow, it's expensive, but now they've fixed a lot of those problems with the L2s and L3s. So I'm thinking long term, a lot of those issues are going to get fixed. And what Ethereum's number 2 coin, bro, it's right there with Bitcoin. That's the top 2. I don't know. Yeah. It's up to you. It's your project. You know what I mean? I just want to give you my side of education, obviously. And like you said, give you a reason. That's my reason.
That's a great point that you make. And we do have multi-chain experts on our team. So that's something I've thought about. That's something I've definitely considered. It's just all timing. You know what I mean? Like if we're gonna launch this coin anytime soon, like this year, this month, this week, tomorrow, tonight, you know what I mean? Like Solana. It's gotta
be Solana. Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. And then as the ecosystem changes, we adapt to it. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I think by maybe in a year or two, we
Mhm.
should have more interoperability between chains. Like
Absolutely.
we already are starting to get it now. And like just being at the conference and talking to a lot of devs, it seems like that's the direction that everyone is working towards is interoperability. Shit, I mean, Cardano is bringing Bitcoin to their blockchain where you can actually hold custody of your Bitcoin and stake it on Cardano.
It's crazy.
Because
It's
Bitcoin, so Charles actually helped create Bitcoin, right? Charles Hoskinson.
Charles Cardano.
Yeah. I met with him in Vegas last year and like sat down and had a little meeting with him. And basically what he was telling me is like when he developed Cardano, he developed it in a way so that it would be operable with Bitcoin at some point. I think it's like UTXOs. I don't know too much about it. I'm not that crazy of a dev, but do you know what a UTXO is?
UTXO. Oh, nah, to be honest.
Yeah, look into it. I'm still researching it because like that is like way above my head. Like Charles is telling me all this stuff, but basically, it's the way that Bitcoin, their code is written, is like very similar to the way the code is written for Cardano. So like I'm super bullish on Cardano right now just because of that.
Okay. Yeah, I have to look more into Cardano and everything going on over there, but there's a lot of
Miss Evie says
it's
Ada
like
ain't done shit in years though.
that's how I feel about Ethereum.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about Ethereum. It's like, yo, like what's going on with the price action? It's like, all right, boom.
It's because it's not
Bitcoin.
in the layer ones, it's in the layer twos.
Okay, but all right. So are the layer twos going to be the only things going up? I mean, bro, the layer twos, their price action is kind of determinant on the layer one.
Agreed.
Do you think there's going to be we'll see a huge breakout of in something like, I mean, what's another Ethereum L2? We have Optimism, we have Base, you have Sonium,
I own all of those.
Arbitrum is Arbitrum also L2?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, we have all these L2s, right? Are we really going to see the price action of one of those breakout? I mean, look, Polygon is a perfect example. Look at Polygon and Poly Market, right? Poly Market is arguably one of the biggest apps built on crypto right now, right? And Polygon is not seeing any price action.
Polygon's a sleeper, bro. And
yeah,
I
so
think
it's like
mostly because they're focused on NFTs, and NFTs are kind of dead right now.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying though, it's like where does the value of Polygon, like where does the value locked? Like where does the value of Polygon get increased because of
adoption? So when people are actually using the tech, so like right now NFTs don't have utility, right? So once the NFTs actually have utility and it's being used regularly, that's when you're going to see that price action. Because let's say, like, how we went to that party the other night, right? At the Vibe thing, you had to scan a QR code. Well, the next level of that will be minting an NFT to get into the show.
Yeah.
And they already have that technology, right? So it's like you mint your ticket, but it's going to be like something like, I've bought in like Metallica tickets, right? Like, and I got like my backstage pass and stuff. People will offer me, hundreds of dollars just for that, old, not useful backstage pass because they want to have it, right? Because it's Metallica. Same idea with NFTs, but there has to be that utility. People actually have to be using it. It has to be functional. And I think we're just too fucking early on everything, bro. We got 10 years, I think, before we really see that kind of adoption and real world use case. And right now, like you said, like you're like, oh well, I want to use Solana because like that's where right now that's where the action's at for your project. But
Yeah.
I'm thinking more fourth dimensionally. If that's the case, 5-10 years down the road, what is the value of Solana actually going to be if it's so inflationary, right? So that's a big problem for me. So like I'm hoping that Solana does make some changes, but for right now, like long-term goal, like by the time we get to real world use case, Solana is going to be dead. That's where I'm at with it. I'm thinking very far into the future.
I think they need better leadership at Solana.
Oh,
Solana found
absolutely, bro.
that they
100%.
need
They
better.
need better leadership at Ethereum too, bro. It's bad. Like Vitalik, bro.
Yeah.
That guy, something wrong with him, bro. Like he ain't right.
Yeah, he's definitely a tweaker.
Yeah, bro. Like, did you see the picture of him and like he's standing next to this girl and he's got a full blown rager in the picture? I was like, oh, that's the most bearish thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, bro. He's definitely a trip. I mean, I don't know. I feel like
I'm liking Cardano, bro. I think Cardano's
Huh?
cool. I like Cardano because it's like proof of stake, right? Like that, you know, where does the real value come from any of these coins, right? The people that hold it, right?
Yeah.
So like, if you're staking your coins to earn APY, you're holding your coins long term. Therefore, the
Right.
value is going to be more valuable.
Yeah, I mean, different strokes for different folks. Me, after Luna happened and I was staking on my fucking Luna and I lost all my money, I just stopped staking shit.
Well, so check this out. So Cardano, now you can do like you can stake it and you can unstake it instantaneously now. You don't have to lock it
Okay.
up anymore like it used to
Okay.
be. So like a lot's changed. A lot's changed.
Yeah, it was like the staking. I don't know, man. That's why I'm a trader. I like to. Sometimes I don't move fast enough, but I like to be able to move fast in and out. Like
Yeah.
if I have my money and I see it go up, I want to be able to take it out. Even if I decide I'm not gonna take it out, I want to be able to. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, 100%, bro. Like I'm right there with you. I'm a trader. I started doing all this, doing technical analysis and everything. Like that's what I do. Like before you came on the show, I'm reading charts for people. Like I get it, bro. Like because that's where the money is to be made right now. Because I think the markets are going to start getting less volatile because the liquidity is more spread out. You know, there's more projects than there ever has been. Everybody keeps talking about all these new all-time highs and everything. Ethereum's lucky that it got as high as it did. Like, and Bitcoin obviously was going to do a new all-time high, but everything else below Bitcoin and Ethereum will probably never see an all-time high again until, like I said, like that real world use case, mass adoption kind of event where people are actually using the tech.
Well, that's interesting that you bring that up. I mean, you're kind of making me a believer in Cardano, so I'm gonna have to do some research on what Cardano actually is.
Hey, you see my my camera?
Is you sponsored by Cardano? Oh, that's tough.
That's from Dev Day, Dev and Governance Day.
Where was this at?
Vegas.
Okay, cool.
So like I sat down with a lot of the devs. I sat down with Charles. I sat down with, you know, all the people that are building on this technology. And I did that at Ethereum. I did that at XRP. I did that at Bitcoin, right? And those are the top ones right there. I did that at every single one. The only one I haven't done it at is Solana, but like I've already like I'm tapped in Solana. Everybody knows about Solana and what's going on there. But I'm hoping that when I go to Miami in May, I can tap in with more of the devs and find out how they're going to fix the inflationary issue. But out of all the blockchains that I've investigated in, I'm the most bullish on Cardano, and it seems to be the one that it's the fucking sleeper that no one wants to talk about. Everyone thinks is dead. And that's the one I see that's actually doing real shit.
Right.
And I'm
Right.
not
I
paid to
mean,
say this shit. Like, I'm not paid.
okay. Okay.
This is just
Okay.
my opinion, okay? Like, nothing factual here. I don't know, but from what I've gathered and the people I've talked to, that's where I see the most growth, most potential. And even Charles said that like a bunch of new tech is going to be coming out for Cardano here real soon. So
Really?
yeah, so I'm
I gotta.
bullish on it, man. And it's bottomed out too, so the chart looks juicy for buying right now. Like everything, the stars are lining up for Cardano, in my opinion.
Okay. I'm gonna definitely do some research and see what's up. But nah, you're making me a believer right now. Now I got one question I wanna ask you if that's okay.
Absolutely
Can I ask
not.
you a question?
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead, bro.
I ask the questions around here.
What's up, bro? Hit me with it. Hit me with
Don't
it.
ask me shit. I ask the questions around this mother level. All right, so I'm from New Jersey originally, right? And I came to Atlanta, and that's how Country Black started, right? But I've seen something interesting in the crypto industry. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Avalanche, but
Absolutely, I am.
they put $240 billion of real estate on chain only in the state of New Jersey, right? So please, I don't know much about Avalanche. Tell me what you know about Avalanche. Educate me. How do you think I could get involved with what they're doing in my home state of New Jersey? Because I'm a big crypto guy.
Well, I'll tell you this.
So
Avalanche just partnered with SXT last year.
okay,
Do you know what SXT is?
no, enlighten me, inform me.
SXT is off-chain data verification.
Okay,
So it can't be hacked by quantum computing. It can verify data without it being on the chain. So you can have like secret information there for like intelligence, for like real estate, like banking information. So it can all be verified without it being actually on the blockchain.
right.
So, and then it being an RWA, that's hella bullish. And I would say like their direct competition is like Ondo, right? But
Okay,
Ondo isn't partnered with like SXT, and SXT is on the Ethereum network as well. So like that privacy and security, I think, is going to be the next big thing and the next focus on everything. And so like with being able to be partnered with SXT, Microsoft, what's the other one?
Avalanche is partnered with Microsoft also.
Well, SXT is.
Okay. So all right, that makes sense.
But if they can, and another thing is with them being partnered with SXT, SXT has AI dev bots. So you can talk to a chat bot and dev with it.
Interesting.
Right. So that is another exponential factor in growth. Quick growth is through the use of AI deving.
Yeah.
But I think the most bullish thing is that it's an RWA. Right.
Okay.
Real world asset backed projects, I believe, are what is going to actually be growing in value. Right now in crypto, everything is retentionary, right? So you buy it with dollars, and then you have to, in order to, it goes up in value, right? But then you have to trade it back to dollars in order to spend it, right? As a trader.
Yeah.
That's how we're using it. So in the meantime, the dollar is losing its value every day, but these assets are gaining value. But because you have to turn it back into fiat, it's only retaining the value because the dollar is still inflating. So the dollar's losing purchase power. Now, RWAs is actually deflationary. Everybody talks about deflationary. Anything that is not backed by an RWA is retentionary. Now, you have an RWA, the dollar's losing value. You're investing into a project that's backed by a real world asset. Real world assets are also appreciating in value, right? So now you're talking about not only holding the value that you had, but now the thing that you own grew in value on top of the fiat retention. Do you get what I'm saying?
So you get double. So you get double the value.
Exactly. You're not just
Right.
retaining your value so that it doesn't go down. You're actually growing. So Avalanche is a big one for me. Like I'm very bullish on all the RWAs. Ondo is like pretty much in competition with them, but I think it's going to be an ecosystem, right? There's not going to be this one all be all coin or whatever project that is going to, just take over everything. It ain't going to be like that. It's going to be an ecosystem. Different chains are going to operate in different ways for different use cases. And there's going to be things like Chainlink that help them interoperate with each other. But the ones that are backed by a real world asset will be the most valuable.
Okay. No, that was a great answer, a great thorough answer. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So yeah, I'm bullish on Cardano and Avalanche also now. And
I'm Chainlink too, bro, because like something's got to connect the dots.
Okay.
And I'm not shilling to you, chat. Okay, like this is just like the way my mind works. I'm very fourth dimensional. I'm looking into the future. How do we actually use and adopt this technology? How are we going to be transacting in the next 10 years from now? Right.
Yeah,
and so when I see that, this is the picture that my brain paints.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. And it's very cohesive. So thank you for sharing me sharing those ideas with me.
Absolutely, man. Like that's what I'm here for. I want to help people. I want to enlighten you, and like, cause like everybody sees and hears the same regurgitated nonsense on the internet. Everybody's just kind of parroting something that they heard from someone else. This is my own original idea that because I understand economics, right? I teach economics in my class. Like, so it 1 + 1 = 2. It's just simple math.
Yeah. No, that's amazing. That's amazing. So looking forward to seeing you in Miami. We're also going to be there for Accelerate. To push this.
I'm going
back.
for Consensus.
Oh, Consensus. It's at the same time. Solana and Accelerate. No, wait. Solana, Accelerate, and Consensus are at the same time in Miami.
Is it the same show or is it different shows going?
I think it's like one. I think it's like one day. I think it's like 2 different conferences that are happening simultaneously. Let me see. Consensus.
Oh, thanks for telling me that, because I'm gonna have to make sure I get passes for both. Hey, do you guys go to Rare Evo?
What's that?
So it's the Cardano dev conference. It's in Las Vegas. I'm actually an affiliate for them, so I do get paid to shill it, but I was shilling it before I got paid to shill
it. Well, yeah, maybe. When is you said it's in Vegas? When?
That's a good question. Let me look it up real quick. That is
Solana Accelerate is like simultaneously like a part of Consensus. Yeah. I wanted to go to Mountain Down. So
it's a part of it, so I don't need separate tickets?
I think so. Just you should look that up. Don't take my word for it.
I'll look into it.
Yeah.
I'll look into it.
Yeah.
Rare Evo is July 28th through the 31st.
Okay.
And it's in Vegas. The tickets are like $500 to $1,000 depending on when you buy it. But if you go through me, bro,
we're gonna need some tickets. Huh?
10 grand.
The what tickets are 10 grand?
The VIP ones.
And
but
listen,
but check it out. You're gonna get that all access media pass, whatever. It'll probably end up being like super cheap for you, bro. Unless I can get them for free. We'll see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tell him what you.
Well, that's what I'm gonna see. Like, but I should be able to get like extra like press passes.
okay.
So like, just we'll DM it and I'll hook you up, bro. I got you, bro.
All right. Appreciate it. And yeah, we're having the spaces too. Like when we launch our coin, we're gonna have the spaces. And I'd love for you to be a guest on our spaces.
Dude, absolutely, man. I'm excited to do that.
Make sure you follow me on X. Are you on X or Farcaster?
Yeah, I'm on X.
Yeah,
What-
for Cali. FOURX Cali.
All right, for Cali.
Go.
I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah.
Here,
We're gonna have a lot of smart people. So I want you interacting with those smart people.
All right. You said it was FORX?
Yeah. FOURX Cali.
All right. Followed, bro. Look at your picture. Look at him chat.
That's me.
That's what's up. All right, I send you a follow. We'll DM. We'll link up. Shout out your socials and anything before you go, and shill yourself to the chat real quick before we sign off here.
All right, yeah. So you can find me at For Cali on X, FOURX Cali. I just followed you back, and follow our project Country Black Soul on X.
That's this
We're
right here,
also,
chat. I got the QR code for you.
Yeah, we're also on TikTok and Instagram and Telegram, and we're gonna be dropping some content on YouTube too. So, yeah, that's me.
Awesome. Hey, thank you guys for coming on and sharing your time with me. I had a blast talking with you guys. You guys are real ones. Had a lot of fun partying at the rave with y'all.
I want to show you something too before I go. So let's see. Let me turn the camera around right quick. I'll show you. This is what I do, like my chill time. How you turn the camera around? Here you go. Oh, here you go.
Oh, that's what's up.
It's my boxing bag right here. Clothes, and this is my sauna right here. I get in after.
Nice.
I finished doing my martial arts training.
I might have to hire you as my security, bro. I'll get you those tickets to Rare Evo, but you guys are gonna be my security.
Be a security. Oh man, when I tell you I'm good at martial arts, Fournier will tell you I'm good. I train with people. I also be showing people martial arts a lot too.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah, but I'm glad and I appreciate it, and I'm honored to be on your show. And I want to thank you once again.
Absolutely. You guys are hit me up anytime. We'll do it again. Give it a few months, All right. Okay. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you around.
Bye.
All right, later. Oh, those are great guys, chat. Great guys. Had a lot of fun with them. Make sure you tap in with them. That's Country Black Soul right here on TikTok. And don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. Let's do some TA. You guys want to do some TA? Why not? The crypto rapper told me to check you out. Hey, what's up, Monkey King? Yeah, dude, why not? That's my boy. We had a great time. Out of all the people that I've met on the internet and like hung out with, like, I'm proud to call him my friend. Like, I don't give my phone number out to anybody. The dude's got my phone number. Yeah, why not is legit. Make sure you send a follow, chat. Smash the like button, guys. If you want to send gifts, send gifts. We're going to do some TA right now. Look into some projects. See what you guys want to do. Let's go through the gifts. So we got MVP with gifts. Why Not with a shit ton of gifts from Why Not. Miss Evie, TikTok seller, Reigns. We got Bellstar, Mark, Revolution, Demi, Run Up, Xena. And yeah, that's it. Hey, thank you guys for your gifts. Appreciate you so much. Anybody want me to look at any projects before we go here? I'll keep going if you guys want me to look at projects. Otherwise, we'll call it a night. That's up to you. What do you guys want to look at? Let's take a look at ETH. I want to see what ETH is doing. Oh, man, I'm probably up like $1,000 right now on my short. Oh, my God. I'm up stupid money on ETH right now. Sui. All right, let's check out Sui. Let's take a look at Sui. Sui is one that once it hits the bottom, I'm probably going to start looking to buy this one. So Sui hasn't dropped yet like Ethereum has. It's a little delayed. So it may be a good time to open a short right now. It's definitely coming back down to 0.78. It could potentially go lower. So let's measure. Let's see just how low it could go. Right? Yeah, this thing could go to like 49. Honestly, I think that's a bit much. I could see it going to like 73 to like 69. Because it's starting to lose that decline steam, you know. But it could very well go all the way down to like 40, 45 cents. So keep an eye on that, you know. If you're going to do a short, you know, just DCA out of it on the way down. But this thing hasn't dropped yet. And it probably will soon. Let's take a look here. This is on the daily. Let's go into the 1 hour on it. It could double bottom right here. So I would watch this to see if it breaks. If it goes any lower, chat. If Sui goes any lower, expect a heavy drop down to the wick of this right here. 80 cents or lower. And I would expect much lower. This is a Head and Shoulders right here, you know? So it's at least going to this wick right here. It should break on the downside. I would say a nice short on Sui is a solid play right now. Yeah, dude. I'm not seeing a lot of buy pressure. I'm seeing mostly sell. This thing's gonna dip. What's up, Mother of Dragons? How you doing? Good to see you. W's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm printing right now. Everybody drop a W in the chat. We need that engagement right now. Everybody W's in the chat for Oz making a massive trade. Sheesh. Printing money right now. Literally printing. I'm probably up $1,000 today, just off a couple $100 with leverage. Crazy. W's in the chat. What? It's so funny too, because I just went to the ETH conference, and so I'm shorting the hell out of ETH. That's me. I'm the bear. I'm the bear of the market now. Actually, I'm the goat. I'm the goat of the market. That's what's up. You got to be the goat. The goat plays both sides. It goes up and down the mountain, right? Have you ever seen a goat climb a mountain? It like jumps up like this, and it jumps down. like a trader. Up and down the mountain. All right, who's got another project for me? Let's see what we got. Anybody got one? Oh, it looks like Chain Link from Mar Lopez. Got you, bro. Let's look at Link. W's in the chat because we're winning. And don't forget to hit the like button right now. Start double tapping chat. Because I want to stay on. I don't want to get off early. You know what I mean? I want to stay on and do some TA for you guys. Because, oh yeah, Link as well, man. Link is a solid short right now. It's running behind ETH. That is a bear flag, ladies and gentlemen. That is a bear flag, also a head and shoulders. So this thing's minimum coming down to minimum 7.5. And it should go much lower. Expect volatility in the market. F for fail for me. Oh, mother, are you too bullish right now? Mother, you got to learn how to short. Mom, take the TA classes. And I know you've been like learning from like other people, but mother, anyone can find resistance and support. What I teach is how to know what direction the market is going to go. Right? I can tell you the top side and the bottom side. That's easy. It's being able to determine whether we're going up or we're going down. And that's what I teach in the TA class and the macroeconomics class. So, mother, I appreciate you did a large spot in Fart. Oh no, Fart's dead. I mean, later cycles it'll do something, but they'll probably create another Fart coin by then. That meme coins, you got to be careful with that. The narrative is everything, right? That doesn't mean Fart coin's not gonna do anything, but the markets are kind of trash right now. So you know, maybe 5-10 years or the next bull run, I would not be surprised if Fart coin runs again. Not like it did this time, but it'll still run. You'll have an opportunity to get out. I got influenced by someone. Who? Was it me? Because I used to shill it a little bit, but that's because like that was during the time, and then it actually ended up not playing out very well. But the dev did sell their supply. Yeah. Mom, you got to get in the TA class. And I'll tell you what, I'm offering a lifetime subscription to anyone that signs up for the TA class and pays for the beginning classes. And I'm offering them 50% off right now. I only bought it yesterday and it's gone straight down. I could have told you everything is going down right now. And everything is going to keep going down over the next week, I think. This next week is going to be real bad. Don't buy anything. I would say short everything. But you can make that back with shorts. You know? Chainlink looks like a decent short right now. Pull out of Fartcoin and short Chainlink with some leverage, and you'll be up. Mar Lopez says it wasn't Andrew, was it? Was it Andrew? Oh, it was. Who's Andrew? Do I know this guy? Because nobody messes with mother. You hear me? I will find you. I have a certain set of special skills, and I will find you. Shush, I'm scared of him. I ain't scared of nobody. You see, I just got 2 new bodyguards today. So I'm going to be mobbing with 3 bodyguards at Rare Evo next time. You can be like, you know what's crazy is this time when I went to ETH Denver, I had security, but no one knew who my security was. And they were like incognito. Because like the first time I went, I wanted to like make a statement or whatever. And this time I was like, I don't need to make a statement anymore. But I still travel with security. So I had incognito security. Not 100% of the time, but most of the time. All right, do we have another project we want to look at? Man, Chainlink's ahead and shoulders. Chainlink's going to come to a new all-time low. Or at least to the bottom. Chainlink's going to go to like 5 cents. Or is that $5? $5, excuse me. Yeah, Chainlink's going to $5. Maybe 5.5, but 6 for sure. 6, 7, you know. Yeah, Chainlink's coming down, which is good. Like, that's a solid buy. It has to come down here. It minimum has to come into this section right here. So it's got some dropping to do. I'm patiently waiting for SXT, good self-control. SXT will be massive next cycle. It will be. Everyone is talking about privacy and security. That is the narrative. Okay. Next cycle, everybody's going to be top buying those coins. Patience. Patience pays. Let's take a look at SXT. I haven't looked at it in a while. That's one of those ones where I buy it and I forget about it. Let's see here. Space and time. Honestly, SXT looks pretty good. It's the only thing pumping right now. It could potentially come down from here, but that SXT looks good. It's going to come down. But I think, what did you say your DCA was at, like 2 cents, right? Remember, SXT moves late. So everything's starting to drop. It's going to drop soon. So you may want to exit and then rebuy down at the bottom. I'm waiting for 0.0197 on SXT. Good for you. I think it could go lower than that, Mom. I think the next spot will be 0.18. 0.18. You quit, Mother. Why don't you open a short on it? I would short SXT right now, or wait to see if it pumps a little more, and then definitely short it. Mom, if you need help with shorting, send me a DM. I'll help you out. Okay, you have been so supportive of me and my community for a very long time. Let me give you some coaching. And aren't you are you a super fan, Mom? With your super fan, you can ask me for TA and coaching. So I'd be more than willing to help. And I don't have like 100 subs like I used to anymore. So I'm really only TAing for like 2-3 different people right now. So I'd be more than willing to help you with your trades. So DM me in Discord. And let's help you get in some trades. Let's coach you on how to short. Because shorts are where it's at right now, right? You shouldn't be spot buying. You should be opening up some shorts and making some money. I'd say right now, let's look at the date, the 1 hour on SXT is a bull flag. SXT is a bull flag in the 1 hour, chat. SXT is about to pump right now. Chat, not a lot, but it's gonna. Let's see. How much is it gonna pump? $0.25. So yeah, SXT is gonna go. Big Baller says, I just bought it today. Hey, Big Baller, I sent you a message in Discord. I met a guy at ETH Denver that I think that you and Beer Gator, it could be beneficial for the Beer Gator. I'll give you a call. I'm going to call you, bro, because I think you're looking for. I think I found exactly what you're looking for. Yeah, dude. 1 hour on SXT looks bullish. Everything in the market looks bearish, but SXT looks like it's about to shoot. Let's go into the 10 minute or 15 minute. Oh yeah. That's beautiful. It could come down just a little bit more before it pumps. Let's see here. I don't know. SXT is about to pump, guys. SXT looks bullish. Everything else looks bearish. And SXT looks like it's going to pump. And it's creating higher highs, higher lows. That is a bull flag, ladies and gentlemen. And look at it. It's already starting to pump out of it. There it is. That's in the 1 minute. The 1 hour even still looks like a bull flag. Yeah, this sucker's gonna pump right now. We're gonna see it live on the chat pump out. That is a bull flag for sure. Big Baller with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Let's look at the 4 hour.
Are you an OG? Man,
yeah, I'm bullish. I think that looks nice. That's what I want to see right there. Keep an eye on it though, because if it drops below 0.0234, if it goes below that, it's cooked and it's going to come down. Okay? So it could potentially do this. So it could easily come up here, touch, and then double top. All right, that can very well happen. So make sure you take some profits at 0.025. And if it pumps out of there, you're looking good. Hey, thank you for the hat and mustache and the heart me as well, Big Baller. Let's see here. I would keep an eye out for this because this is like an ascending channel. So it may very well touch the top here and then come down. Or it could bull flag. Keep an eye on that one. Remember, if it falls below 0.0234233, it's cooked. But if it breaks up past 0.025, it's gonna fucking shoot like crazy. Let's see here. Let's do a fun gift. Let's do the sunglasses. Sunglasses are cool, right? How about some sunglasses, guys? I know I already got some on, but let's see if we can get those sunglasses going here. Anybody else got a project they want me to TA for them? I'm going to be doing the live Monday through Friday, and then sometimes on the weekends, guys. I'm going to be going hard. Hey, we got the glasses. The show is back in full force. I mean, I'm probably going to be streaming 7 days a week. So every day at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, expect to see me live. I'm going hard. I've got guests scheduled like every day this week. We're doing this now. Like my time off is over. We put in the work at ETH Denver. I'm going full force with this. No more slowing down. All right, I got shit to do. Jesse is coming back to the show in March. So I talked with Jesse last night, and I told her, I said, hey, I need you back on the show. I was like, you know what? Whatever it is, I'll pay for it. Like, I need you back on the show. And so I'm going to be paying her to come back. So we do need to create some kind of revenue. I'm making it in trading right now. So it is what it is. I'm good with it. I'm okay. But I want her back. I want her back on the show. And I'm actually going to start bringing her with me to the events. So that's what we're going to do now. I want to keep her on the show. And she's great for the show. The fact checking and just having someone to talk to, you know, on the show, it makes for a great show. And I enjoy having her on the show. And I'm kind of bummed at myself for taking the time off that I did and stepping away like I did. And I shouldn't have done that. And now I'm going to go even harder. So we're going to continue to push and work hard and break this algorithm, because I refuse to let a robot have control of my destiny. All right? No algorithm is going to tell me whether or not people will see my content. So don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Double tap. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. Make sure that you subscribe on YouTube, and make sure you join the Discord link. The Discord link is in my bio, and we're group trading there. We're doing all kinds of stuff. The Discord, no subject is off limits. All right, come in there and let's talk about anything you like. It's pretty much open season. We got a lot of different sections in there. We talk about cars, we talk about conspiracies, we talk about recipes, we talk about the news, trading, everything. There's nothing that is not on the table. Nothing that I probably don't have some kind of information about. Does anybody have a project they want me to look at? You know, I'm just going to start pulling up projects since y'all don't have any projects for me to look at. Let's look at BTC real quick. So this is my prediction for BTC. I think somewhere around like 33, 35. It could bounce at 50 and go up from there, or run sideways. I'm working on a suite at the Raider games. We're bringing in Jerry Rice to the Beer Gator. Dude, that's awesome, man. Dude, you need to message me. I have information for you. Like, I met someone at ETH Denver, and the first thought I had was Beer Gator. Okay? I just got back, though, so, like, I sent, like, a message in the Discord, but, like, that was it. And he's coming on the show tomorrow. So, Big Baller, make sure that you are here in the live tomorrow. All right? He comes on at 6 p.m., but show up at 5, you know, show a little support. But brother, you do not want to miss tomorrow's live. Tomorrow's live is for you. Okay? When I... Like, it's for me too, but it's more for you than I think it is for me. That's all I'm going to tell you. I want you to hear what this guy has to say. And like tonight's live was just, you know, it wasn't a big deal. Okay. Tomorrow's live is a big fucking deal, okay? That I cannot stress to you. Chat, if you're a content creator, if you own a business, if you are into marketing, you better be here tomorrow or you're going to miss a good one, okay? Let's look at Bitcoin here. So Bitcoin, I think the next bottom level on it here is going to be around like 50K, okay? 50K Bitcoin incoming, ladies and gentlemen. Be ready. It is coming. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the red light's on, chat. All right. And don't forget to check out Goat Tribe. That's at Ada Goats, and that's goattribe.io. Go buy some goat NFTs from these guys. Just support them. They're freaking phenomenal. The music you're hearing right now is them right now. And make sure you click the link in my bio. Join the Discord. Thank you, TikTok Seller, for pinning that up there. Much appreciated. Everybody send to Galaxy right now. I'm just kidding. I mean, you can if you want. But, yeah, Bitcoin. The mountain is crashing. Long-term goal, July, we hit about 35K-ish. 30K, somewhere around there. And that could potentially be the bottom. And that seems right to me, right? It could go lower, okay? It could easily go to 15. But I think that 50K, it could bounce from there or kind of run sideways and then come down before it actually dies out. But keep an eye on Bitcoin, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin needs a welfare check right now. All right, can we all give our Bitcoin wallets a welfare check? Because shit ain't looking good right now. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we see another crazy drop like this soon. I think we need a little more sideways movement before it does, but by May, let's see here, May. Yeah, expect like 45K by May. A nice short would be good in there. Do you want to go to the Winter Nationals in April? I have a booth at the NHRA. Dude, of course I do. Of course I do. Dude, you should see me network in person. Like, you should. I gave away 500 of my Ozthecryptogoat cards. 500 of them. And I gave away 200 in one day. And that day I had over 100 people follow me. Like, it was crazy. And I'm getting more followers every day because people like took the card and they took it home and now they're going through their stuff and they're following me. But yeah, Bitcoin's coming down. 45K by May. 45K by May. All right, let's look at another project. Let's look at Algo. Algo's gonna go to an all-time low. Chat. Algorand is gonna hit an all-time low. It already is at an all-time low. It's gonna go lower. Oh my God. Algorand is going down. I will message you tomorrow. Make sure you watch tomorrow's live, brother. And make sure you have tokens in your wallet on TikTok to drop galaxies tomorrow, because we need to get viewership up for tomorrow's live. We have a high profile guest coming on for a major project. If you are an influencer, if you own a business, or you are into marketing, you want to be there. You need to be there. All right. I'm out there pounding the pavement for you guys, chat. Okay. I'm out there putting in the work to get you guys the information. Okay. So don't forget to follow me, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. Everybody double tap right now. Start tapping that screen. Let's get those likes flowing in right now. Come on. Everybody tap, tap, tap. Let's see here. Algorand is coming down. Let's get a projection. How low? How low can you go? 0.065. 0.065 for Algorand. Let's do another one. Let's do Ondo. Oh man. Tell me that pattern did not play out perfectly. Ascending, broadening, broke down into a head and shoulders. Ondo's coming to a new all-time low as well. Expect Ondo to hit .1516. Don't forget to follow chat. I need y'all to tap right now. I need y'all to tap the screen because we've fallen below 20 viewers for too long. I'm going to have to end the live, and I don't want to do that. I want to keep TAing and being on here. So I need you guys to start liking. Otherwise, we're going to have to end the live stream. I need you guys right now. Start tapping. W's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. W's in the chat for Oz calling the market to the T for an entire year. W's in the chat. Come on. I need you guys to engage, or we're going to have to call it a night, unfortunately. And I don't want to do that. There we go. We got a W in the chat. Don't forget to tap the like button. Let's look at another project. Let's look at Avalanche. Avalanche. Thank you guys for the W's and the likes. I need your guys' engagement now more than ever. I really mean that. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Avalanche is coming to a new all-time low. I would say $7 to $6. 6-7. 6-7 on Avalanche. Yeah, 6-7 sounds about right. You know what's funny is Solana, as soon as it hit 67, it fucking bounced from there. That's hilarious to me. It's like, oh, Solana hit 6-7. Bye. Bitcoin. The cycle is over, guys. We're headed into despair, which means we hit an all-time low. Get ready for it. Let's look at Solana. Look at, did I call this or what? Solana is a head and shoulders. Solana is coming down to 47 to even like 35, 34. Solana's coming down here. Now, because the cycle's ending, meme coins are still kind of doing its thing. Honestly, I think we stop at 48. $48 for Solana. That's where I think we're at. W's in the chat for Solana. The Solana people are just holding out, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, 47, 48 for Solana. That's what's happening right now. W's in the chat for Solana because we got an upside down W right here. That's an upside down W. Poor Solana. And you know what? Solana's inflationary, so it's coming down. The more meme coins that are made, the more it comes down. Let's look at Cardano. Let's see here. Solana looks good, or excuse me, ADA looks good for a short right now. Yeah, ADA is coming down for a new all-time low. 20 cents. 20 cents for ADA. JFM, what's going on? W's in the chat for JFM. Let's go. Let's see if we can meet this goal here. Can we get some sunglasses? Need some sunglasses. And don't forget to become a super fan. Don't forget to join my Discord link in my bio. Hey, Mother Dragons, thank you for the glasses. Those are my new favorite thing now. I'm going to be doing the glasses more often. And they're not too expensive. It's not like a Galaxy or anything. It's just enough to help the algorithm but not hurt your wallet. Because I'm sure your wallets are hurting right now. You know, if your wallets are hurting right now, you got to learn how to short. Okay? You should be shorting the market. If we're in the bear market, you should be a bear. You should be a goat.
Little bitch asshole.
I love this song, by the way.
Said I'm a badass bitch and I'm rich. Don't call me a little girl, I ain't switch. Size like it's nothing.
I had to turn it up a little bit. All right, let's see. Let's do another one.
Bitcoin, Solana, and Ether, some ADA. Bitch, I am the alpha and you are the beta. You think you are great. I
Let's
promise
do
I'm greater.
Doge.
Just check my trade, check my wallet, the data. You mention me with the girls, that's gossip. And if you talk
Let's
shit,
look at
you know you
Dogecoin.
best watch it. Crypto wives are the best, you know you're not it. Passive aggressive.
Look at the little Doge dog. Okay, that's cool. That's the most bearish thing I've ever seen, but that's cool. Yeah. Doge actually, like ADA's got an all-time low, but Doge is still holding out. That's incredible. Let's see. It doesn't mean that it's not going down more. Let's look at the 1 hour on it. Doge is difficult to chart right now.
It's a race, it's a fight, yeah, we about to scrap. But you know I'm clever, so instead lay a trap to help me catch these little girls in the act. Creating fake drama, yeah, I know that's a fact. I don't mean to provoke, don't mean to attack, but can't take anymore, boy, I gotta react.
I think Doge is gonna come down. But because it's a meme coin, it could potentially bounce while everything else goes down. I'm surprised that this project still is alive. Mother of Dragons, thank you for the 3 donuts, the sunglasses, and the popular vote. I don't understand why viewership is so low. Did I get hit with something? Something's going on. I don't know what is going on with my algorithm right now, because I had 80 people. in my last live. And then now we're down to 5 people. Maybe the music's too loud. Maybe that's it. Turn the music down a little bit. Does that help? Is the music at a good volume right now? Look at Doge. Doge should not be doing so well. Like, this was December? Jesus Christ. I like Doge right now. You know, the Meow Wolf event at ETH Denver was sponsored by Doge. And I don't know, maybe Doge isn't dead. I'll tell you this though. The next time it does moon, it's probably only going to go to like 20 or 30 cents. It won't reach a new all-time high. Man, viewership is declining rapidly. You know, don't worry about gifts right now. Just tap the screen, guys. Everybody all at once tapping, I think, is the only thing that's going to save this live. I'm going to try to share it out. I'm going to share it and hopefully share the show with your friends, guys. Everybody click the share button, and anyone that's online, share to them. Maybe it's just because it's late and it's a Monday. I don't know what it is. I think I might need to start live streaming earlier. Maybe it's because it's too late. Let's try sharing out the live to every. I think I can share. Well, I'm already live on all those platforms too. What is going on? Why is it so dead? It shouldn't be this dead. This is really bad for my algorithm. This is discouraging. I'll tell you, like, putting in all that work and then, you know, getting like major viewership and then nobody ever like watching the show. Obviously you guys are here and I thank you and appreciate you all for being here, and those of you that are engaging and sending gifts. W's in the chat for yourselves for being here. If you're here right now, put a W in the chat for yourself, because you're a winner, because you're here watching the show even though nothing's really happening. Miss Evie, what's going on? When you're streaming on another platform, TikTok restricts your FYP. Does it really? How does it know that I'm streaming on other platforms? Like, how does it know? You know what I mean? Like, maybe I should, because like I have to stream on Twitch. Like, I can't not stream there. Let's look at oh, you know what I want to look at is Pippin. Pippin. Oh, baby. Pippin might be due for a short. Let's look at the 1 hour. Nah, Pippin's gonna pump one more time. But I'll tell you what, the next time Pippin pumps hard, or it makes a pattern right here for reversal, oh, I'm gonna short the hell out of this thing. This could double top right here easily and then be done. Happens to your friends live as well. Interesting. I'm going to have to look into that because I might not be able to do this anymore. Maybe if I shut down all the other platforms. You know, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Let's just shut down all the other platforms and see what happens. AB, what's up? Jem, how you doing? I don't want to not stream on Abstract though. Abstract is paying me crypto. Let me see here. I did stop live streaming elsewhere and it seems like viewership started going up. That's interesting. That might be what's going on. I'm doing great, Jem. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's do a little more TA here. Let's see if I can. All right. We're no longer streaming cross-platform. Let's see if that changes anything. On the school run pickup. Gotcha. All the kiddos. What do you think, chat? W's in the chat if you think that Pippin is going to shoot up to a new all-time high and go to, I'd say 0.0 or 0.95. L's in the chat if you think Pippin is going to double top here and come down to 30 cents. W's, yeah, I'm thinking W's too. This thing's about to pump right now. You know, and there's only a few things that I'm looking at that look like they're going to pump. Everything else looks like it's going to rug. All the mainstream narrative ones that everybody knows about all look bearish. But everything else that is like not like Pippin's a meme coin, right? Scottie Pippen, I think is what it's based off of. And then, you know, things like SXT that people don't know too much about. Those are the ones that are pumping. But the ones that everybody's just shoving down everyone's throat, they're dead. They're not doing anything. Thank you guys for smashing that like button, subscribing to the channel, and sharing the show with everyone you know. Hit the share button, guys. Everybody hit the share. Share it to everyone you know. Get new people to come into the show and follow me. That's what I need. I need you to share it with new people on TikTok. We're on TikTok exclusively right now, so we're nowhere else. We're going to see if that fixes the algorithm. Mara Lopez seems to think that might be the problem, and it seems like since I've done that, it's getting a little bit better. But we do need to share it out. I'm going to share it too. Let's see here. Boom. Jem shared the live. Thank you so much. And don't forget to tap away. I don't want to end the live stream, you know. I want to do some hours like I used to. I want to do a long show like I used to. I want to start going hard with this every single day. 7 days a week, chat. I'm going to be live for a minimum of 2 hours. Every single day. So don't forget to, you know, show up, hit the like button. Even if you can't stay, just show up, hit the like button, tap away for a while, and then if you got a jet, or just leave it on in the background and listen. But we're gonna bring this show back. It's been an uphill battle for a long time, and those of you who have been here for all this time and stood by my side, I appreciate you guys and everything you do. I really do. I'm coming back full force. Litecoin. Yeah, Litecoin looks like a nice short right now too. So it's either going to go to 45 or it's going to go to 40 cents. 35, 40 cents for LTC. Hey, Country Black Soul. Thank you for showing up, bro, and sharing out the live. Appreciate you, bro. We got to get viewership up. I don't know what happened. The last live we did, we had 100 people in the live, and now it's always something with TikTok. I swear to God. I refuse to let a robot have control of my destiny. This is why I go to the conferences, chat, and why I work so hard in person, because I believe that if I do that hard enough, that no robot can control my destiny. I plan to beat the algorithm. AVAX looks bearish as hell. Head and shoulders. AVAX is coming down to all shit. If it breaks, it's coming down to $5 to $6. It could stop at the wick right here at like 6-7, you know, but yeah, AVAX looks bad because it broke past this. That's not good. 6-7, 6-7. I just did a booby dance for you guys. Only did that. Cooper says everything looks bad. Actually, not everything. SXT looks like it's about to pump right now. Pippin looks like it's about to pump right now. Look at SXT. SXT is pumping just like I said it would. Just like I said it would. SXT is about to send right now. Oh, yeah. Look at that. SXT. Come on, baby. If it can get past where it's at right now, then it'll keep going. Otherwise, it's going to double top and come down. So we have the potential to shoot up, or we have the potential to double top. Honestly, everything looks bad right now. It's probably going to double top right now. What is set going to? Let's take a look. SET. Oh, SXT. Well, that's the thing about SXT. It's at a make or break point right now. So we need to watch for a breakout, confirmation, and if it does, then it's going to shoot up. If not, it's going to come down. Let me see. Where's space and time? So SXT is either going to $0.267 or it's coming back down to 0.2. But if we look at the 1 hour, it's going to tell us. We need to wait for this candle to close right here. So we got to wait for this 1 hour. What time is it? We got 45 minutes before we know what SXT is going to do. Right? And right now it kind of looks like sell pressure, but there's still buy pressure because this is a bull flag. But it could very well double top, right? But it doesn't really seem like the double top type because of the pole right here, right? It looks like a bull flag to me. This thing could pump, but because everything else is dying, it may follow with those things. So like it tends to be delayed. So that's why it's pumping while everything else is going down. So it may, in the next, 45 minutes, that's when it'll dump. It looks strong though for now. We just got to keep an eye on it. Let's look at a lower time frame. Let's look at the 5 minute. Honestly, it looks like it wants to go. We have like a tweezer top here and it's still gapped and pumped. We got to see what happens in the next 30 minutes. That's what's going to tell. We need that hour candle to close. If this candle closes with this heavy wick coming down, it's cooked. Hope it goes all the way to 6.7. That would be 0.0267. It looks like it wouldn't be a good quick hit run. Yeah, honestly, I think it's going to double top. This candle, when it closes, is what's going to tell us. I'll tell you right now, it's probably going to double top. A short right now would be really good on SXT. Nice short. Honestly, I'm tempted to open a short on it. It's going to wick up here a little bit. Probably right here. 0.0246. Oh, and it did it exactly. Now would be your time to open your short. This technically is a doji, but this is a tweezer top. Yeah, that was your opportunity to put a short in right there. But short is still good right now. We have a lot of sell pressure, right? Everything else is down. This one is a late bloomer. I've told you guys before. I like to trade this one because whatever the market does, so if the market's going to dump, it'll pump a little bit first and then it'll dump, right? So you have an opportunity to get out before everything dumps. That's why I like this one so much. It's great for trading. It lags. You want a lag coin, right? You watch a coin that it tells you what's going to happen, like Bitcoin or Ethereum, right? And so if Bitcoin and Ethereum start dumping and SXT is up, you sell your SXT and then it comes down and then you buy low, and it's great for trading that way. All right, W's in the chat for SXT. It's a double top. It's coming down. AB Ryder says, thanks, I appreciate your lives. I appreciate you too. All you guys that show up time and time again and show support and send in your heart me's and the gifts and stuff. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do this for you guys. Up, Yep, SXT's cooked. SXT is cooked. Shorts are in for SXT, baby. You're going to make some money there. I'm tempted to open a short right now. Actually, I'm going to pull it up right now. I'm going to open a short. I normally don't do live trading, but I've been into trading a bit more than I used to. We're gonna do some, I'm gonna put a short in right now. I might be too lagged. Oh, I'm signed out. That's all right. I'm already in a ETH short. Let's take a look at ETH. My ETH short is printing, but man, SXT on a short would have been much better. Look at that sucker. That's what ETH's gonna do right there. Honestly, it'll probably stop at like 1500. It could go a little lower though. It'll probably wick down here. Let's see, that is 14. Somewhere between 14 and 15. Sounds about right. I kind of want to just check my bag real quick. I know I'm printing right now though. You know, I almost took some profits and I was just like, nah, I'm going to trust the TA that I know what it's going to do. Oh yeah, I'm way up right now. Psh, shit. What's my P&L right now? Here, I'm going to show you all my P&L on this one. And it's still going to keep going. I'm at like 200% P&L. $205, 206% P&L on ETH, and it's just getting started. This is probably gonna hit, I would say, 800 to 1,000% on my P&L once I close this short. It's gonna be a sick one. I mean, I might post. I generally don't post my P&L in the chat. Like, I've done it one time, and it was a joke because it was like 1% just for fun because I did like a test trade. But I generally don't post my P&L. I don't want to brag. You know, I don't want you guys to feel bad. Because my trades are pretty juicy. Because everybody's really excited about their like 200% trades. And I'm like, yeah, good for you guys. And I want you to, that's a great win, you know. But I'm looking for more. I'm doing much more in my P&L. This is going to be so nasty. I'll probably take profits at like 17. Just get my initials out. What's the gray line at? What gray? Like this line right here or the blue line? This line right here or this line right here? The blue line? The blue line is at 1,760. $1,700. Thoughts on Canton? Pretty bullish on Canton. I actually met with the devs of Canton. I got a hat and a shirt and everything. They were supposed to come on the podcast at ETH Denver, but there was a scheduling issue with the podcast studio, and so it didn't happen. But yeah, I'm pretty bullish on Canton. For right now, no. As far as the utility, yes. The charts, let's take a look at the chart. Look at SXT recovered. Man, if you were trading those candles with SXT up and down, geez, you would be doing crazy good right now. Canton Network. As far as utility goes, I really like Canton. But look at, there's not much that we can TA here. What's the ticker on Canton? Do you know the ticker, Cooper? What's the ticker on Canton? Is it CAN? CC? Okay, so yeah, that's Canton right there. There's not a lot going on with Canton. This is a descending channel, so it could potentially go from here. But honestly, there's just not enough data. And it's hard to say, but it could easily do something like this, which is highly likely. That's usually what these kind of projects do. I would be waiting for the dip down to 12 to 10 cents. 10 or 12 cents I would be buying there. Let it run up, and I'd be selling it around 15 cents. 15, 16 cents. And then probably short it down from there. But also, it is creating new highs. So let's say it does pump. It could do like this. So it could see I would say like 21 to 22. Probably 22, right? So it'd probably come up here to 22 and then come back down to 19 or even 20. Bounce from there. It was a huge cup and handle. This, and technically that's, I mean, yes, that's a cup and handle right there, but it's not really, because also it's unTAable. It's too new. But because it's new, it could potentially go to a new all-time high. But here's the problem. This is the price it opened at right here. This is where it's at. A lot of sell pressure. It's probably cooked. They don't, especially in this market, they don't fly up past the opening price, which is 18 cents. It just went past it a little bit, wicked out of it. The candles closed just below the opening price. You bought SXT last night before the up. Are you shorting it now? Because I just was about to put in a short on it. I would say Canton's probably cooked for now. It doesn't mean that it doesn't like come up and pump up to like 17,177, right? Before it comes down. But I'd say that Canton's probably cooked. Let's look at SXT. Only spot BTCC removed SXT perps. Really? Honestly, that's really bullish. The fact that you can't short SXT is so bullish to me. That is a good thing. That means utility is above par on it. You can't even short it. Okay, that just made me bullish as hell on it. Let's look at, oh yeah. Look at that. That bull flag is going to pump. It's going to do it, chat. And I was saying shorts earlier, but it's holding. I am bullish on it, especially now knowing that you can't short it. Other exchanges, but still BTCC is like the main. Oh, by the way, guys, I met with a guy at ETH Denver that has a trading platform that we can use for leverage trading, right? And we actually get paid on top of our trades for our P&L. It's going to be awesome, guys. We're going to make so much more money. And it's so, Josh, you know how you wanted to get one of those where you get to trade with their money? They give you like 50K to trade with. They do that too. And it's a new project. They're giving them out like candy right now. I found a good one for you, Josh. You're gonna be really excited. I don't know. I still think SXT could potentially come down. But honestly, that tweezer top, it just recovered so quickly. It's still higher highs. Honestly, I'm bullish on SXT right now. I think it wants to go past, and look, it did go past. It is past. No, it hasn't pumped past. It needs to get past this 0.0249. TikTok bananaed me for an hour ago, frozen my commission. For what? What happened, bro? Is it like for your TikTok shop or from this show? SXT is at a pivotal point. We need another 30 minutes before we know from the shop. Bro, I'm so sorry, man. Dude, I feel it, bro. I had 80 people in my live the other day, and now I have 11. Like, I can't seem, and I mean, I got a bunch of gifts too, and it just doesn't seem to be working. I think I need more likes. Like, gifts are great. Like, send me more gifts if you want to. I just pinned one right there. Gifts do help, but I need y'all to start double tapping right now. Everybody double tap and share the live out. We have a high profile person coming on the show tomorrow. We need it. Oski, thank you for the air dance. Appreciate you. We have a high profile guest tomorrow, and I want to break the algorithm tomorrow. So if you don't want to give tonight, tomorrow would be the day. All right. I want to break the algorithm. Especially if you're a content creator. Josh, do not miss tomorrow's live. Josh, are you still in the chat? You're going to like this one for tomorrow. Josh, put a W in the chat if you're still here. Everybody who's here right now, put a W in the chat so I can see who's watching. W's in the chat. Everybody put a W in the chat. Okay, Josh is in the live. Josh, you need to be in tomorrow's live at 5 p.m. Okay? We have a high-profile guest come on, and you're going to like this, okay? This project... Hi, Miss Evie. Thank you so much for being here. all of you, thank you for being here. Lee, thank you for being here. Josh, TikTok seller, Oski, AB Rider, Mother of Dragons, all you that are here right now, and all of you that are putting W's in the chat, thank you. But Josh, do not miss tomorrow's live. You're gonna benefit from this guy's project. I'm telling you, man. Especially if you're a creator, or you own a business, or you're into marketing, do not miss tomorrow's live. And I mean, just don't miss it, because it's an amazing project. But tomorrow's live is going to be phenomenal. It's going to be mind-blowing. And I feel bad for them because the algorithm is giving me such a hard time. There's so many people that would benefit from this, especially those of us on TikTok. And it's a real shame. It's a real shame that it's not, that my platform suffers the way it does, because these are amazing projects and amazing guests that I'm getting on here. And the world needs to see this stuff. Look, SXT is looking good, guys. What the hell? Everything else is crashing and SXT is doing great. My ETH is printing. That ETH is looking great. Let's see here. What do you think? Should I close my position? Or should I let it ride, chat? Because I have a feeling this is going to keep going. Should I at least get my initials out? I don't think so. Honestly, I'm fairly confident with my trading that it's at least going down to the wick here. And I would say more than likely it's going to come down to here. 16, 8. That's what I'm thinking. Honestly, I think it's going to make a move like this. It needs to. It needs to come down to here. What are you looking at? I'm looking at SXT, Ethereum, Bitcoin, pretty much anything. Vince87, if you have a project you want me to look up for you and do a little TA, I'd be more than willing to do it right now. Honestly, I don't even care about... I used to like gatekeep TA for a little while there. I don't care anymore. You guys want TA, I'll give you TA. I don't care. I just want viewership. You got so much alpha to share. Great alpha to share. Thank you. I appreciate that. SXT wants to go, chat. It wants it so bad. Soul to 500? Absolutely not. Soul's going to 50. I think it was 47 or 48. 43 is what I TA'd it earlier. Somewhere around there. Yeah. Soul's going below 50 bucks. Soul is an inflationary asset. Soul is going to suffer. And it's kind of sad. But SXT is looking hard. One hour looks good. Let's look at the 1 minute. Honestly, it looks solid, but it is kind of a double top. But it's not doing a double top. It's trying to push up. I think it's about to break out. SXT is going to break out, chat. I can feel it. Because it trades kind of the opposite of everything. Everything else is dumping and it's going. You know, maybe tomorrow it will dump, but for right now. I can't seem to get this side of the mustache to want to curl. It gives me a hard time. I need to like glue it down or something. Being a pain in the ass. You know what I need is a hat and mustache so that I don't have to do it. Let's see here. Let's Crypto Machinery, what's good? Where you see BTC going to? About 40, 48, 49. And from there, it could potentially bounce. But if it runs sideways, then it's going to come back down to like 40. And then if it runs sideways again, it's going to come back down to about 30K, 33. Yeah, Mother of Dragons is the queen of the room for sure. We love Mother of Dragons here. She's been a fan of mine since day one. Her and TikTok Seller have been here for the entire ride. I fucking love this song. Yeah, Mother is the queen. So yeah, I see BTC coming down big time. I mean, technically it could bounce from here. I don't think so. It seems like it's gonna at least come down to here. And because it comes down to there, now it's printing a lower low, which is another massive Head and Shoulders. So we had this Head and Shoulders play out. I've been saying it since like, when did I say it? Like October, November. So we had this Head and Shoulders right here, right? And I think you can go back. And I called this Head and Shoulders, okay? I said this back in January of last year. That's highly likely. Now it could come down here and then move up. So like do something like this. And if that's the case, it's coming down to 25K. It'll come down to the 30 to 25K. Did I hear you correct, bro? About what? I've been quiet because I've been driving. I know you're here, though. Just drive safe. You're no good to me if you're hurt or no longer breathing. Oscar, what do you mean? Did you hear me correct? What do you mean by that? I think I streamed too late. I think I need to start streaming earlier instead of doing it late at night. I think that's part of the problem. I think it's the time slot that I've chosen. BTC going to the 30s. Yes, it could potentially do that. It's probably going to the 40s though. 45K is definitely on the table. But I think it'll go much lower. I think 25 to 30K if this Head and Shoulders played out. We need to see if it builds a shoulder right here. Obviously, it would pump back up to like 68 to like 72 before it comes down to that. It would have to do this move right here, down here, to 50K, right? And this is highly likely. All right. You know, I'm just gonna delete this right here. Okay, this is what it's gonna do. All right. You want to know what it's gonna do? I'm gonna tell you what it's gonna do. It's gonna come down to 50K. It's gonna bounce from 50K up to about 68 to 72K, and then it's gonna come back down, and it's gonna work its way to around 20K, maybe 31, 33, right? And then that'll be the bottom. And I'll give you a time frame. That would be May of 2027. May of 2027, Bitcoin finally hits the bottom. Let's see. This would be, yeah, May of this year, we should hit around 50K. We hit 50K May of this year. We hit 73, 72K in November. And then May of 2027, we hit the bottom around like 30K. That's where I'm at with my TA. That sounds highly likely probable. That would be textbook. That would be normal behavior for Bitcoin. Because it'd be stopping around like 30 to 25K. It'd still be gaining value. Yeah, 30 to 36K is well on the table. So be prepared. Get ready. Start saving your money. Hold it in USDC. Collect some APY on that. Be patient. You got a whole year. Okay? You have more than a year. All right? Give it a year and a couple months, and you're going to be able to buy the bottom on Bitcoin. Now, if you're a trader, you're going to buy it around 50K. You're going to sell it around 70K. And then you're going to short it all the way down to like 30K, 20K, and then so on and so forth. If you're looking to make money off of Bitcoin, there ain't no money in holding it. Unless you're holding it a long time and you're buying the bottom. So if you're looking to make money on Bitcoin, you need a whole wait to buy the bottom and then buy and hold. Okay. All those people that bought up here at 125K are holding this thing all the way to the bottom. Poor saps. They're getting cooked. All right. Be patient. Okay. Be patient with Bitcoin. Look at, you know what? It's time. There she is. I'm saving this. There it is right there. So May, we hit around 30 to 20K. That's where I'm at with it. There's your spooky ghost. We're doing Bitcoin now. Honestly, Bitcoin, you'd be better off with XRP than Bitcoin. If you're looking for like returns to buy and hold. Let's do XRP. But now's not the time to buy XRP. Not yet. You need to wait. I'm in the shops. Does anyone want ice cream? I will take some ice cream. So XRP, $1 to 80 cents is going to be your buy zone. So 95 cents to 75 cents is going to be your buy zone for XRP. All right. And it could go lower. Honestly, I think it could go as low as 66. All right. But that's the one you're going to want to buy and hold, not because it's going to 10K, because it's going to perform better than Bitcoin because of the XRP army. But I would hold a little bit of both, you know, but just be patient. We got, you know, till maybe May. I think XRP will hit the bottom before Bitcoin does, but it could potentially take more time because it is XRP. So I think you've got 6 months to a year to wait for the bottom of these, and then it'll be time to accumulate and load up your bags and wait a couple years. Things will moon, you'll sell, and then in that time you learn how to trade, paper trade, learn how to navigate through the markets, educate yourself, and by next season you'll make money. All right. And understand that the next cycle probably won't be as bullish as it was this time. It'll probably be less or more like lesser, unless something crazy happens like mass adoption. Yeah. Oh, mother got him. All right, cool. I was about to do that, Mom. Thanks. Yeah, XRP will perform because of the XRP army, but I think you'll see more returns from XRP the next time the market moons, but you'll see Bitcoin's going to do well. Bitcoin will probably be the only coin that does an all-time high, and it will probably be like 175 to 200K. Crypto machinery. You are more than welcome to roast or say whatever you like. Nobody's allowed to ban crypto machinery. You hear that, mods? Crypto machinery gets a free pass. I'm not one of those where I ban everybody. It's the mods tend to ban everybody. Crypto machinery gets a free pass to my channel, okay? Crypto machinery is allowed to say whatever they want. All right? I got you, bro. I'm a fan. I'm a huge fan of you. No one is allowed to touch crypto machinery. Oh, you're trying to figure out who she's talking about, for sure. Yeah, crypto machinery, I'm a huge fan of what you do, and I support you. And you're doing the Lord's work here. I'm a huge fan. You need a service. What kind of services? Is that the happy ending kind of services or what? I know, freaking TikTok blows, man. We love TikTok Shop. I love TikTok so much. TikTok is amazing. We love everything about TikTok. TikTok Shop, go check it out, guys. Go get in TikTok Shop and spend all your money there. Don't buy any crypto. Buy in TikTok Shop. High quality products there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm being hyperbolic. Sugar C, what's up? Thank you for the likes. Don't forget to follow, guys. You know, I get more followers when I have this XRP stuff up here. I ain't here to lie to you guys. I'm here to tell you the truth. All right. I'm here to help you out. But be patient, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget to join the Discord. If you need coaching or training, if you want me to do on-demand TA for you or anything like that, become a super fan, and I'll TA for you. You can send me a DM. I'll message you back. Or you can get in the Discord. You can join my technical analysis and macroeconomics class if you want to learn how to trade, and I'll coach you through that as well. So if you're looking to learn to trade, I can help you. But you need to follow, and if you want on-demand TA any time of the day, just throw it out there. Send me a message. For super fans, I will TA for you guys at any given time. I'm pretty much up all hours of the night anyway. I was getting sleep there for a while when I stopped doing the show. That's out the window. After ETH Denver, I'm 1 to 2 hours a night. I'm back to trading like a degen. I'm shorting everything. So, but if you need help, you need coaching, you need a mentor, I'm more than happy to help you. Send me a DM. But become a super fan. Your super fan stuff pays the IT guy. And by the way, Jesse is coming back to the show in March, I think. So Jesse will be back on the show, and we'll be back to it. Regular show. I'm going to be live streaming 7 days a week for the next, I don't know how long. And I'm going to be doing long hours. We're already 4 hours in right now. Okay. I'm going back to long hours. I'm going back to every single day. I'm going back to bringing Jesse on. Like I've been trading a lot, and I've been printing like crazy, so I can afford to finance the show for the rest of the year. So come March, Jesse is coming back, and we're going to be good. So shorts have been printing, so we're good. We're set for the rest of the year. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and I'm focused on the show. I've got conferences lined up all year long. We have press credentials for BTC, XRP, Rare Evo. I'm still working on Miami, but it looks like we're going to Miami for consensus. Possibly London for some other events that are going out there. We're about to take this worldwide. My brother will be on the live also tomorrow night. Dude, yes. You and what's the other guy's name? Your other partner in Florida, you should have him on there, bro. You should have him on. Andy, yes. You should have Andy get on. I'm telling you, this is what everything you've been looking for. This guy was meant for you guys. Okay? And when I connected with him, I made sure to hone in with him, get him on the show right away, not let any time lapse, because I did it for you guys. Okay. The moment I met him, I did it for myself too. Like, it's going to benefit me as well, but it's going to help you. And I think it's going to help you more than it's going to help me. So I definitely want you to get that benefit from that. Oski says, Oz is such an amazing coach and truly awesome individual. 100%. Oh, thank you very much, man. You just got to be patient, just wait. It's all, we're all going to make it if we're patient and we educate ourselves, just get educated, chat. You got plenty of time now to get educated. Plenty of time. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Let's see. Let's do the gift goal here. Oh, we already got one. I need an air dancer. Who's got me with an air dancer? I want to build up this algorithm for tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is going to be one of the most high profile guests we've ever had on the show. I don't want to give it away who it is, but this is going to be a big one. And so I'm going really hard today because we need to get tomorrow's algorithm boosted. And it looks like viewership is going up. And I think it's partially from the likes and stuff. Maybe the XRP thing. Who knows? Bitcoin, though. That's my Bitcoin prediction. X marks the spot, baby. May of 2027, we should be below 40K, or at least at 40K. I'll tell you, shorts are printing, baby. Shorts are doing really well. And, you know, I never traded my whole like trading career, you know, because I was always like, no, I don't want to get liquidated. And when I first started doing it, I was doing too much leverage. And now that I've figured it out, I'm doing really well. And so I'm able to bring Jesse back. I'm able to travel more and do more. I'm doing crazy on my P&L. I'm doing like 400+% P&L on every trade. So we're set for the rest of the year as far as everything goes. As long as last year I fucked up so bad leverage trading that it kind of like just crashed me until I got enough dividends to come back. And so now we're back, and I'm not going to make that mistake again. And we'll be able to keep Jesse on the show. We'll keep the IT guy on, the journalists. We're back in full force, baby. And we're going to be traveling, going to all the conferences. I'm going to literally go to like any conference anywhere in the world that gives me press credentials. I will be at their show. I will be at every single one. But I'm not going unless they give me press cred. Because like I'm not a normie. And I get most of the work done behind the scenes. And people listen to me because I'm in the VIP. Because I'm, you know, backstage. When I'm just a normie, they don't listen to me. Crypto Machinery says you got a whole team. That's cool. Yeah, dude, we've got journalists, we've got fact checkers, we've got IT support, and he's actually become an IT investigative journalist. So he's going to be like checking source code on projects and stuff. He does a lot. And so with him, like he has to stay on the show. I can't begin to run all this equipment on my own. Like I need someone to at least come in and clean the stuff, you know, once a week. So but now we've got Jessie too, the fact checker. She's back on the show. She'll be back in March, and it'll be full time. I think she said she can commit to like 3 days a week. And she's also committed to going to conferences with me. So she's going to help me network, and she'll be a nice little thirst trap to bring in all the nerds. How will you do it? Split screen or she in the studio? I'm not quite sure. I haven't decided. I'd like to have her in the studio, but it depends on if with her schedule and if she wants to, you know, keep traveling back and forth to the studio. She might do it remotely. I do not know. I would love to have. I feel like split screen is bad for the algo. I agree. I think what we'll do is we'll go back to having her on the voice. Remember how we used to, where she was heard and not seen? That's probably how we'll do it. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to do whatever works for her, because I'm kind of at her mercy. So whatever she wants to do, that's what it's going to be, because I need her back. She's a vital part of what we do here on this show. And it just hasn't been the same without her. I haven't even had the drive or want to do the show as much without her here. I almost let everything die for a while there. So now that, you know, she's back, I'm doing it full force. And whatever she's willing to do, I'm going to accept it because we need her here. Make sure you guys smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with everyone you know. Hit that share button, hit that follow button, hit the like button over and over and over, chat. And send gifts if you want. That's up to you. But yeah, we gotta get back to it. You know, we gotta get back to it. We gotta start going hard again. So I'm gonna be live 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. Monday through Sunday, baby. Every single day. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to be doing TA for you guys. All the free A you want. We're going to have guests coming on. When's the 7 days a week start? Right now. Today's day 1. It's Monday, right? Yeah. Today's day 1. So we're 7 days a week from now on for a while, until I go to the next conference, I guess, till May. Yeah, I'm going to be doing it every day. Some days I might just do like 2 hours, you know, but yeah, pretty much every day. And I do have some editing to do and stuff. So on the days that I don't have a guest, I'll probably do the shorter lives. I'll come on, I'll do TA, we'll go over the news and stuff like that. And then I'll like do the editing and stuff. So I'm going to be working on this show full time, like with overtime. It's going to be every single day. So make sure you tap in, you show up every day. And if you miss an episode, don't worry, because it's all going to be on YouTube. Everything's going to be on YouTube, so you can go and check it out. If you miss something, get caught up. I'm going to be making shorts. I'm going to be making memes. I'm going to be making cartoons. I'm going to be doing everything. I'm going full force. I've invested so much into this. And I was like, I'm done playing around. I'm done waiting for the algorithm to accept whatever. It is what it is now. Whether I'm talking to the wall or not, I'm going to be doing the show. I can't just sit around anymore. This is the only thing that matters to me, chat. This is the only thing that matters now. Obviously, like my family and stuff, but like, I gotta make it. I gotta reach people. That I have a mission to accomplish, and it's gonna happen. If you put enough work in, it's impossible to fail. Exactly. That's where I'm at with it. I'm just gonna work my ass off until it happens. Yep. Dude, that's the mission every single day. So 7 days a week, no days off. If I do take a day off, it'll be random because of like appointments or whatever like that. But it's pretty much going to be every single day, 7 days a week. And if I don't go live and I have an appointment or something, I'll probably do an IRL. That's how we're going to be doing this. I'm going harder than ever before. And look at just the passion and telling you guys what I'm doing and where we're going with this. Viewership is up. And that's what it's going to be, guys. We're just going to keep going. And Jesse's going to be here. All right. I cannot wait. Honestly, I wish she could come back now, but she's got other things she's got to do. Right. But Jesse's going to be back on the show. I'm rehiring all the journalists. We're going to be doing the news and everything, full shows. In 4 years, you won't believe the price of BTC. Well, I mean, in 4 years, I think we could potentially see like 175, 200K. But that's 4 years from now. Why would I buy Bitcoin right now when I can wait and buy it? Because I got 4 years to buy it, right? So I'll buy it when it's, 15, 20K. Oh, yeah. Hulk. Yeah, there he is. He's back, baby. It's been a while since I've had the Hulk up here. Raw. Buy more Bitcoin. I'm Crypto Hulk. You have to buy more Bitcoin. XRP makes me want to smash. Buy Bitcoin. In my opinion, I don't see 15K in the lowest. It's 40K for me. Well, that's what I said. I think somewhere between 30 and 40K. 15K is probably too low. I think the absolute lowest that Bitcoin can go is 25K. I do not believe that it can go any lower than that. I just don't see that. That's not feasible. But I think we hit 50K. We bounce from there up to about like 68, 72K. And then we drop from there and we head back down to that 40 to 30K mark. And then that will be the bottom. And so I think May we hit 50K. November we hit 70K-ish. And then May of 2027 we hit the bottom somewhere around 30, 40K, maybe 25K, but no lower than that. I just don't see it. We get a DCA all the way down. I'm going to be patient, honestly. Why would I DCA? I pretty much know what it's going to do, where it's going to go. So I'll just stable coin up, trade in the meantime. I wouldn't even say DCA. I'll buy the bottom, sell the top, or short the top, you know, and play both sides of the market. Long and short, long and short. Why DCA at spot when I could leverage trade in longs and shorts, especially when I know where it's going? I'm printing right now. Let's look at Ethereum actually, because I got a nice Ethereum printer going on right now. Oh yeah. I'm probably way up right now. Why not says chat, who the fuck this? I'm Crypto Hulk. Anybody here follow Crypto Hulk? Bro, my shorts are printing right now. You know what I want to look at is Pippin, because I closed my short on Pippin and that was rightfully done. So I think it's time to short Pippin again here soon. All right, the Hulk is going away. Let's look at Pippin. I've been trading Pippin quite a bit actually. Scotty Pippin. And they've been farming Pippin, so I'm all about shorts on it. Let's see here. Pippin. Yeah, we still got a doji on Pippin right now. So we need to see what happens. I'm gonna watch. Honestly, I think Rap, help me out here, bro. You're the meme coin expert. You think this sucker runs again? I think it goes to a new all-time high, to be honest with you. Or it's a double top. But I mean, you're the meme expert, right? What would you say on Pippin? Right? Because I'm waiting to open a short on this thing. I want to write it back down to the bottom. And this sucker's going to print. Right? So I'm thinking, let's see, how many days is it? From February, it's like 2 weeks. Wait a bit. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I mean, it's a doji candle, right? So we need this candle to close. And then we'll see, because this thing could pump to a new all-time high. But I tell you what, if this thing does pump, as soon as it tops, shorts are in on this. If it does start running down here and it crosses over here, shorts are in again. Honestly, I don't think this thing rugs to the bottom. I think it goes to a new high and then comes back down, you know, to like 60 cents, and then it runs again. We'll have to see, you know. You know what? Putting up the Hulk messed up my algorithm, man. We were doing good on viewership, and then I brought the Hulk up, and it just like kicked viewership way down. Let's see if it goes up. It's the Hulk. Maybe it'll go up. Maybe it's the opposite. What do you guys think? Hulk or no Hulk? Should we have the Hulk? I hate XRP. Give me more Bitcoin. No? I'm not sure. I can't tell if the Hulk is a good thing or a bad thing. I feel like it's a bad thing. All right, everybody. W's in the chat if you think Pippin is going to go to a new all-time high. L's in the chat if you think it's going to rug right now. W's if it's going to pump. L's if it's going to dip. What's the consensus here, guys? I need your help because I've been trading this coin for a while since TikTok seller pointed it out to me. This one prints pretty well. What do you guys think? Who here does the meme coins? You think we're going to a new all-time high? You think we're going to pump past resistance here? Francesca says L. Short this. You think I should be shorting it? What do you think, chat? W's or L's? W's if we go to new all-time high. L's if you think we should short it. TikTok seller says L. Honestly, I'm bullish on it. I'm bullish. Am I crazy? I think a short-term short is kind of in the mix, but I'm like kind of like looking long-term, like 2 weeks from now, right? March. The 1 hour looks like an inverted head and shoulders, though. Bro, let's take a look. All it has to do is pump past resistance. You talking about this right here? You saying that's it right there? Honestly, that looks like a bull flag. Like an ascending bull flag right there. It is an ascending channel, but I've seen these before where it's like a bull flag like this, and then boom, it just takes off, right? I think this thing's gonna break out. Look at here's our pattern. We got a double or a diamond top right here. Came down. Technically, this was a diamond bottom. It should have shot up sooner, but it ran sideways first. Bull flagged into ascending bull flag. Honestly, I think this thing runs because it's a meme coin. I think it's easy to say that we're in meme season right now. W's in the chat if you think we're in meme season right now. L's in the chat if you don't think we're in meme season. Ascending bull flag, is that a thing? Yeah, man. It happens all the time. Where it does like an ascending channel like this, and then it just blows out. And that usually only happens on meme coins, but that's what this is, right? Let me see if I can find an example of one. They happen rarely, but they do happen. I've seen it before. It's not common. It's like the bear trap, right? It looks like an ascending channel that's highly volatile, that's going to break down, but then it just sends from there. right? Oh man, my back is hurting. I've been sitting here for almost 5 hours now. 5 hours, no bathroom break. We're back to the old days, chat. 5-6 hour lives. No bathroom breaks. No days off. That's the world I'm living in now. No days off, chat. I want to see this thing go. Because I'm as soon as this thing runs and it hits like that resistance, shorts are in on this bad boy. 100%. Even if this is an ascending channel right here, okay? So let me plot this out for you. We got an ascending channel, right? And it breaks down. Right? Let's say it does break to the downside. It's only going to drop to the fair value gap right here at 6.7, baby. 6.7. So if this does drop, it's going to drop down to 6.7 and then shoot from there. I went to the bathroom a million times since she went live. I drink this whole thing of tea and I haven't gone to the bathroom. I got a lot down there, you know. I got a big bag. All right. I got a big bag down here. It holds all the liquidity. Oh. I got to get to 5 hours. We're going to 5 hours tonight. Minimum. It's only like 30 more minutes. I can do 30 minutes. Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going hard tonight. Let's see if we can get a gift. Or a super fan. If you're watching and you want to be a fan of the show, become a super fan. With your super fan subscription, you get on-demand TA by me. Just send me a DM and I'll TA any project for you. And coach you as well. You need advice, or not advice, but coaching. This is not financial advice, but I will lean you in the right direction. Okay? And join the Discord. Discord link is in my bio. There's actually a lot of high profile people in my Discord. Like devs, CEOs, they all are in my Discord because in order to come on my show, they have to get into the Discord. And I did it that way on purpose so that you would have access to these high profile people by being in my Discord. So you, as someone in crypto, you can actually reach out to major high profile people in the space through the Discord. You can send them a DM. You can talk to them, ask them questions, you know, from after the live. There's a lot of benefit to being in the Discord. It's not just normies and degens, okay? We have CEOs. We have hedge fund managers. We have devs. We have amazing people that are doing phenomenal things. Big Baller says I'm one of those CEOs. I'm talking about real ones, bro. You're kind of a CEO. I'm talking about CEOs of Fortune 500 companies. Maybe you should give the devs and CEOs a certain role. Well, they don't really work in there, but they're in there so you can DM them. So when they come on the show, and they talk about their projects and things, you can actually reach out to them and talk to them and ask them questions and be involved, you know? So it's not just me. Like, you may have a question that doesn't get answered in the chat, because when I have a guest on the show, I'm talking to them. I can't read the chat, right? So this gives you an opportunity to reach out to them personally and ask your own questions. That's a valuable resource, because we're talking about, these are some of the biggest and most influential, powerful people in the world, and they're in my Discord. So make sure you click the Discord link in my bio and get tapped in, guys. It's like having the benefit of going to a crypto conference, but digital. So all those good people that you want to network with at the crypto conference, they're in my Discord. People are going to look through a list of like 177 people. I know, right? Well, maybe that's actually a good idea. Maybe we should have like a spot where certain people can go in and put their name on a list or something. I'll look into that and work on that. Maybe the IT guy can set something up for that. That's actually a great idea. Now that I think about it, that's smart, because like, how are they going to know who Steven from Wi-Fi is? How are they going to know who Charles Hoskinson is? How are they going to know who, you know, all these different people, the presidents of Stand With Crypto and things like that, right? How are they going to know who they are? So that makes perfect sense. So make sure you join the Discord chat, and make sure you're hitting that like button, and you're also sharing the show out to your friends. And, you know, tell people word of mouth. Say, hey, I met this goat on the internet, and he predicts the future. You should watch him on TikTok. All right, let's see here. Should we keep going, chat? Should we keep going, or should we call it a night? I'm like on the fence about it, you know. It's been 4.5 hours. I was like, I'm gonna do 5 hours tonight, right? But I don't want to. You love XRP. XRP is amazing, chat. You know, we need to bring XRP back up. XRP is almost ready to buy. It's almost time to buy XRP. You know, you can make money from XRP. But if you're going to hodl this thing all the way to the bottom, you're not going to make money on XRP. Like, XRP is a head and shoulders right now, which is a reversal. It's going to pump maybe back to 42, and then it's going to cook to a new low around $1. Jesus. 80 cents or lower for XRP. Just think, you guys could fill your bags up with twice as much XRP if you're just a little patient. Just gotta be patient, chat. You know, I have an idea. This might help. I think if we blow things up, do it like that, I think people will be able to see it better. That might help with viewership. Yeah, I'm not touching XRP for a long time. Till May of next year, I'm not touching XRP. May 2027 is my prediction for when it's time to buy. Smart Money Zone starts May 2027. It could come early. It could come May of this year. But May of this year is going to be your buy time. As soon as it tanks, hits the bottom, buy, sell in November, and then buy again in May. Great swing trades. It's going to become a bit less volatile So you're going to need to start swing trading, right? You're not going to be able to day trade like you used to. Some projects you will, but it's not going to be like it is now. After next year, it's going to be pretty much crab market moving inside. You'll be happy to see something move left or right. What do you mean, what if I get liquidated? Like, don't use leverage. Just buy it spot. In the crab market, you're going to want to do heavy leverage short term, or you're going to want to do no leverage long term. If Republicans win, you better sell all the crypto you got. Shit. Honestly, I think no matter what, after primaries, you probably better sell all the crypto you got. Buy the rumor, sell the news kind of event thing. How do you know you should buy in May? Because the saying goes, sell in May, go away, right? Most people sell in May and it tanks the price. Well, when the price tanks, that's when I buy. So we do the opposite of what retail does, right? So as soon as everything tanks in May, June, we hit the bottom, that's when I'm buying. And then when everything tops in November, that's when I'm selling. So I'm doing the opposite of what everybody else is doing. Buy XRP gold for 100 years, thank me later. You're funny. But the reason I say May is because everyone's going to sell in May and go away, and that's when I'm going to be buying. When everyone's selling and we hit the bottom, that's when I'm looking to buy. What price you reckon it could drop to? What zone? For XRP, I think we hit about $1 to 80 cents. Probably around $1 this May, and then we pump back up to like 130 in November, maybe 140 or 50, and then next year, May 2027, we should see somewhere around 75 to 60 cents for XRP. 60 cents, I think, will probably be the bottom. It could potentially go to like 50, but we'll see. Yo, what's up, Mr. Non-Fungible? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Should we sell now? I mean, that's up to you. I can't give you financial advice, but I'll tell you what, I sold a year ago. I sold in January of 2025. Chris, what you should be doing is you should be trading, okay? The volatility is what we're here for in crypto. All the people that are going to tell you to just buy and hold, they're lying to you. XRP seems like it'll never see under $1. It will. I bought it under $1, and you can too. Just be patient. These things take time. So if you want to buy XRP for under $1, just give it a few more months, and it'll probably be at $1. Then it'll bounce from there to like $1.50, and then 6 months to a year from there, it'll be, you know, 60, 50 cents. It'll be below $1, and it'll go into despair. 45K for BTC. Yeah, I think that's highly likely. So this is my BTC prediction, somewhere around 40 to 30K. I think the absolute lowest it goes is 31. But more than likely it comes down here. It hits 50K in May. It bounces to about 70 to 75K in November, and then it comes down to 40 to 30K in May of 2027. Yeah, 31K would be savage, and it could potentially go as low as 25K. I do not think it goes any lower than 25K, chat. But 25K is definitely on the table, but highly unlikely because of the bounce at 50K. If it weren't for the 50K bounce that's going to come, yes, definitely 20K Bitcoin, but that ain't going to happen, right? It just doesn't work with the timeline. So I would say 30, 40K for Bitcoin is going to be the sweet spot. And then if it does go lower than that, you just DCA at 20K and DCA at 15K. No big deal. Mr. Non-Fungible says 45K. I think 45K is where we could potentially first wick before a bounce. So 50K, 45K is the next stop. Somewhere between 50 and 48 is where I'm thinking. And then we bounce from there to about 65 to 70K-ish. And then we drop from there. Okay, so this is over a long period of time. So the first move is going to be a drop to about 50K around May of this year. Okay, after that it will bounce. Okay, and then from there it will drop again. But that's a year and over a year prediction from now. And I'm known for my long-term predictions to be true. Okay, so mark my words, May of 2027 is when we see the bottom of Bitcoin. The price is the only thing that's speculative. The time is usually spot on. I can tell you the time. I could even probably tell you the day of the month that we hit the top and we hit the bottom. And it might be off by a day or two, but I'm pretty good at doing this stuff. Always seem to be on point with it. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. Make sure you're following me. Become a super fan. Become a super fan, and the money that comes from that pays the IT guy. Yes, however, for my opinion, holding is not bad. I have held because I don't understand trade. Well, Mr. Non-Fungible, if you don't understand how to trade, bro, I can teach you. This is what I do, is I teach people. TikTok seller, tell him, man, were you trading when you met me? And how are you doing now? I mean, the dude remodeled his parents' kitchen. So, like, you can hold long term, but you're leaving tons of money on the table, bro. You could literally retire so much sooner just by doing some swing trading. 2 trades a month, and you could be doing very well. TikTok seller says, the goat. Nope, I held. Now Oz taught me how to trade. I know how to trade, but at the start, I never knew, so I held till I was ready. Got you. And I understand a lot of people don't know, but if you're going to buy and hold, you need to wait to buy the bottom in a smart money zone, okay? You wait for smart money zone, and you accumulate through the smart money zone and hold it until the next bull run. That's the only way that you're actually going to make money off Bitcoin. All right, because Bitcoin doesn't move that much like everything else does. I'm on a short on the S&P futures. It's cooking. Hell yeah, bro. Actually, I want to check my ETH. I got an ETH short open. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ETH short is printing, ladies and gentlemen. And it's just getting started. I think it comes down here to about 1600. I think I put a sell order in for 50% at 16, and then the other 15 or 50% will be at 1500. That's what I'm thinking. 15 hundo. I love this song. We're almost to the 5-hour mark, chat. 5 hours on the live. It's like the good old days. 5 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're going to go hard. We're going to go live every single freaking day. I'm turning up the music.
Every project sucks but mine. Okay, maybe 3 or 4 decent projects on a chain. Come on, bro, just use your brain and stop for ding everything. No, okay, I'll bring the pain. It's time to die, but don't complain. You brought this flood upon yourself. That's why your bags stay on the shelf.
Spreading lies, spreading rumors, you a bitch. We overcome the flood, stacking coins, getting rich. Sell or buy? Not financial advice, but I'm in shorts, baby. I'm wearing shorts right now. Mother, what's going on? Yeah, on the sell or buy, I would say probably sell and open up a short, but not financial advice. I'm in that trade now. Wonder if price will go to 60K. I think it'll go to 50. When did I buy? A long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Dude, I had a tornado warning the other day. It snowed for like 2 days later. Dang. Yeah, it's like crazy winter weather right now. But like, guys, shorts are in right now. All right. I know it's snowing out, but it's time to put your shorts on. That's just where we're at right now. The cycle's over. So I should sell now. You have to do what's best for you. Me personally, that's what I would do. Damn, that's a big drop. I bought early this morning too. Oh man. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, it's coming. But you have to understand, this will happen in May. Okay? May, June, we hit 50K-ish. Okay? Then we bounce from there. November, we hit somewhere around 60, 70K. Okay? And then we drop from there down to like 40 to 30K. But if you trade that, long, short, you're going to print both ways. Apparently, Eric Trump was deleting crypto tweets. Dang, that's the most bearish thing I've ever heard. Oh, man, shorts are in, baby. We printing. This is all we're doing over here, okay? In this chat, if you're watching this show, we're printing. If you're in my Discord, we're printing, okay? And thank you guys for the gifts. I see a whole bunch here. AB, Mother, Oski, Run Up, NYC. All right. We're printing though. Okay, the P&L in the Discord speaks for itself. All right, we're winners over here. We understand what's happening, and we're not getting played. We're here to make money, right? If you want to make money, chat, then you're in the right place, because that's what we do. We have a money printing machine. Okay, and if you don't know how to trade and you want to learn how to trade, I teach a TA and macroeconomics class. I'm offering a lifetime subscription to the TA class right now, where you can get hooked up, okay? And you can also, if you need like one-on-one coaching, become a super fan today, and you can be linked in with me directly. You can send me a DM and say, hey, can you look at this project for me? What do you think it's going to do? And I'll give you on-demand TA. So you don't have to buy and hold, chat. All right? You don't have to buy and hold. You can just trade. And if you don't feel comfortable trading, like I said, becoming a super fan, you have the benefits of me helping you. Okay? And you'll learn. And we'll grow your bags, and we'll get rich together. So join the Discord link in my bio, become a super fan today, and get locked in. Lock in or clock in, chat, okay? If you want to go work at McDonald's, by all means, I will not hold it against you. But if you're looking to exit the matrix and be financially free like I am, then you need to lock in with me. Okay? I'm retired. I have zero debt. I've never had a credit card. Actually, I just got my first credit card because I needed one for a rental car at East Denver. But that's it. I literally used it for the deposit, got the money back on it. I'll never use it again. I don't use banks. I use crypto. Everything I do is in crypto. It's been my whole life. I've never really banked with the banks before. I've never trusted banks. Okay? This is my life, is crypto. And I want to teach you how to maximize your potential in crypto. I want to teach you how to maximize your profits, teach you how to trade, and take you under my wing. All right? Get under here, under my wing. All right? And I'm going to hold you tight. I'm going to keep you close. And the goat is going to take care of you. I'm going to teach you. All right? I'm going to coach you. And you're going to learn. And in the TA class, we have a hedge fund manager, the CEO of ViFi Finance. He co-teaches the class with me. And when you purchase the course, you get all future classes for the macro. So we have the TA side, right? That's the course. And then all the future classes, they're all macroeconomics that teach you how to trade and how to understand the market and the direction it's moving. All those are free for life. For life. So you're just making a one-time purchase, and you're locked in for life, and you're going to be a trader within months. Okay? It all depends on if you take the time to watch the videos. But I mean, TikTok seller within like 3 months was profitable. It can literally be that quick. It's an amazing thing, chat. So don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. We are TA trading savages. The P&L speaks for itself. Miss Evie says, I'm in there. Yeah, get in the Discord, guys. And we're gonna have a good time doing it. We have so much fun. We have like voice calls where we're all talking together and we're all trading together at all hours of the night. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And we're just printing money the whole time, just laughing about how everybody else is fucking hodling XRP to the bottom while we're just printing money all day. Let's see here. We're a little bit green. Oh, this is Bitcoin. That's why. Oh, yeah. ETH is still printing. I was like, uh-oh. No, ETH is good. ETH was a nasty bear flag. As soon as it breaks this support right here, it's so cooked. It's just gonna drop like crazy. SXT, I got you, bro. I want to look at Pippin real quick. Pippin still hasn't done anything.
All right, let's go. Yeah. Woo. My bags are better than your bags. Your bags have a
Let's look at SXT.
my bags, they made me rich. Your bags gonna put you in a dip. My bags bought me a mansion. Your bags couldn't buy you a sandwich. My bags bigger than a mountain. Your bags so small you ain't counting.
I think SXT might be cooked.
Man, I sold that last year. My bags got me sleeping in the penthouse. Your bags on the couch with a new spouse. My bags full of goats.
It tried, and it, yeah, SXT fulfilled the bull flag. Here's the thing is it could take a new high. Is this the stair step thing? This kind of reminds me of the stair step. It could shoot. ES futures just dumped. Yeah, everything's gonna dump. Looks like SXT is about to dump. If it falls any lower, it's cooked. Keep an eye on SXT. Honestly, the play was that short up here. It wicked up a little bit, but yeah, it pretty much double topped. We print, chat. All we do is print. I'm about printing this money and making shit happen. Look at we're still printing. Let's look at the hour. Let's see if ETH is gonna keep going down. I mean, it looks like we got a lot of buy pressure right here, but honestly, it still looks like it's in a downtrend. If it starts running sideways, though, I might close my position. I really think it needs to come down and touch this wick. 1770, 1745-ish. Don't forget to follow me, guys. Hit the follow button. Don't forget to become a super fan. Don't forget to join the Discord link in my bio. Click all the... There's like a little button, I think, somewhere up here. Did you ever check out that synthetic gold in China is playing with? You know what? No, I forgot. I got busy with the ETH Denver stuff. I'm going to look into that. Jesse should be back on the show soon to do fact-checking like that. We'll be able to look into that, but I will look into that tonight, okay? You have my word. So come back on the show tomorrow and we'll talk about it, okay? We have a high-profile guest coming on tomorrow. Do not miss tomorrow's live. It's going to be phenomenal. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's going to be awesome. Don't forget to follow, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. Send a gift if you can. If not, no big deal. We want to boost the algorithm as much. We have a very high-profile guest coming on tomorrow. So we want to get our algorithm pushed as much as we can. I'm on afternoon. Get home at 12:30 CT. Well, it's not till 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So you should be good. It won't be till like late in the night for you. You should be good, bro. You should be good. Let's see here. Let's look at the one. Yeah, ETH still looks like it's printing new lows. We have like a triple bottom thing here, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to do much. Interesting. This could be a diamond bottom. It might be done. Shorts, we might go, what's today? Monday? I don't know, man. I'm going to trust the TA that we're going to keep going. It's going to lose the triple bottom. I think so. I think it's really trying. Because look, it's also like an ascending channel thing that's just so small. It's going to break down and it's going to break through after the triple. This thing's going to crash. The big drop is coming. It's trying to, because there's a little bit of buy pressure because people are like, oh yeah, we're so bullish. We're bombing the hell out of Iran. It's so bullish, guys. It's the bull trap. Oh man, I needed that. We're at 5 hours, chat. Let's go. We got 40 people in the live. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Become a super fan. Make sure you follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. We've got the exclusive Meow Wolf and rave parties from ETH Denver. I got the 360 camera and a body camera from the event. It's all going to be on YouTube exclusively. It's going to be freaking badass. I'm holding my cells. Like, what do you mean? You're hodling, or what are you doing? I'm kind of confused. You're just gonna hold all the way to the bottom? I salute you. Hold all the way to the bottom, chat. That's the way to do it. That's how you know, buy high, sell low, guys. Buy high, sell low. That meow thing was creepy. Dude, Meow Wolf was sick, bro. It was, dude, on another level. On another level of like trippy craziness, man. I've never done anything like that. And I'll tell you what, I'm glad that my first time doing it was at a rave event for a crypto event. It couldn't have been more fun. Like, if I had done it like any other time, there would have been a bunch of kids running around. No, this was a fucking rave. This shit was wild. I didn't even know they did that shit. And it was sponsored by Doge. The back room with the lights was cool though. Dude, there was a room, like, you ever been in a fun house where it has like all the mirrors and everything you walk through? They had a room that was like that. And it was designed, I got stuck in it for like 15-20 minutes going around in a circle. I could not find my way out of it until finally I found a way out. Like, I got lost in like these mirrors. It was crazy, super crazy. And you know what's crazy is I went to go back and find it with this 360 camera and I couldn't find it. Like, everything is like, you get lost. I got lost in there. I was trying to get out to go get the 360 camera after I got split up from Crypto Rap, and I couldn't find a way out. It took me like 2 hours to find the way out. Yeah, shorts are still in, baby. It still looks good. Smash the like button, guys. Everybody double tap right now. Double tap. We're losing viewership rapidly. I need y'all to start liking, or we're going to call it a night. Let's look at XRP. XRP really hasn't dropped yet. but that's because it needs to pump one more time to Head and Shoulders and then come down. What's your thoughts on a small XRP long before more down? I would say long it to 145 and then down. And then that's a nice Head and Shoulders. And then it'll probably go down to like $1. And that would be around March, April, May. Like or I'm leaving. Wow, check yourself. Dude, I've been live for 5 hours straight. And so anytime I drop below 20 viewers, I have to get viewership up. Otherwise, it hurts my algorithm. But guess what, buddy? Bye. No money for you. Don't like it? Then don't watch it. You gotta like if you want to be here, buddy. See ya, chat. Do you see XRP hitting $3 this year? Absolutely not. I think I see it hitting $1 to 75 cents and maybe even as low as 40 cents. XRP is not going back to $3 again. And if you bought it $3, I am sorry. People lied to you, but it's not happening. It's not going to $3. Yeah, no. No, no. 100% no. Yeah. Yeah, I had to kick that dude. Like, seriously, like, I asked for you to hit the like button. Is that too much to ask? Am I begging for nickels? No, I just want you to hit the like button. We don't want to lose viewership. And thank you for all of you that are double tapping the screen right now. I appreciate you guys. You're why I'm here. I'm literally been working, sitting here for 5 hours without a bathroom break to TA for you guys and help you guys. And those of you that are liking the entire time, I appreciate you, because that's what makes a difference. When you guys hit the like button, that's how we get the viewership. And I appreciate all that you guys do, because I'm working hard here, you know? This is not easy. I've been live for 5 hours. I made 16 bucks. Okay. We're not making a grip of money here. We hit 200K tomorrow, or 200K likes. Oh, I thought you meant like 200K for XRP. Yeah, we need to hit 200K likes tomorrow for sure. I'll lock in and spam it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. We're gonna need that. Man, my arm is sore. What do you think, guys? Are we tapped out, or should I run a what do you call it? A battle? I want to try to move us up from D5 to like the next level before tomorrow. What do you think, guys? Should I run a keep grinding? That's what's up, bro. And I want to keep grinding 5 hours straight, bro. I'm gonna keep grinding. I'm thinking, if you guys got my back, you tell me right now. If you guys are tapped out, I understand. But if you think we can run it, I'll do a battle right now. What do you say? Should we run a battle right now, or are you guys tapped out? Where are you at with it, chat? Tyler says run it. W's in the chat if you think I should run it. L's in the chat if you think we should end the live right now. Where are we at, chat? W's in the chat if we should run it. Should we run a battle right now, or should we end the live? W's if we run it. L's if we end the live. Where are we at, guys? I see 2 W's. That's not convincing to me. I need to see some W's in the chat right now. Let's go. Otherwise, we're going to end the live. L's in the chat if you want me to end the live. Please send the L's. I'm so tired. But if you guys want me to run it, I will run one last battle. We'll see if we can mop the floor with somebody. Man, I'll tell you what, the last guy earlier on, man, bro, I was so bearish on him. Like, I'm literally trying to help him, and all he was saying, like, you're capping. I'm like, bro, everything I do in my life is proof of what's going on here, that there's money to be made. Everything Ripple does is on XRP. No, it's done on the XRPL. That's not true. XRPL and XRP are 2 different things. The ledger is the blockchain that no one uses, by the way. There's like nearly zero compared to like Solana or Ethereum. There's like no transactions happening on the XRPL. How low will XRP fall? I would say the absolute lowest will be about 40 cents. But realistically, 60, 70 cents, 60 to 70 cents, somewhere around there. You're going to have plenty of opportunity to buy down nice and low. And honestly, I think Ripple could rug y'all, and it could go even lower. Josh says 80 cents. I think it'll go sub 80 because when the cycle's over, we hit despair, where we hit a little lower. I'm thinking 75 to 60 cents will be the low, but it won't hold that. That'll be the wick, and the candle will probably close around 80 cents. That's very realistic. But Josh, you know, you do have a point. Like the XRP army and the people that bought it like $3, they will hold all the way to the bottom. Like they will not sell. They will just continue to buy. So there's a real possibility that XRP only goes to 80 cents. That is very probable, but I think a little lower is likely. But 80 cents for sure. 80 cents is gonna happen. I've been saying like 75 cents for what, like a year now? That's kind of where I've been at. 75 cents would be the tip of the wick. End of the bear is October 5th, 2026. No. May 2027 will be the end. It'll bump in November, right, of 2026. We'll get a bump in November for like XRP. We'll drop to like $1, sub $1. We'll bump back up to $1.50, $1.40 maybe, and then we'll come back down one more time in May of next year. Josh. I don't think so. It takes a while for things to come all the way down. I think 2027 we hit the bottom. It's the same every cycle, but this cycle's different, Josh. 364 days after the top is the end, bro. I don't think so. We shall see. Let's just watch and be patient and see what happens. That's the best we can do, right? Don't forget to smash the like button, guys. Everybody double tap. Gifts are appreciated. Should we run? I know what you're talking about, Josh, but I'm looking at a different timeline. I'm looking for the very bottom. And I think a year after the end of the cycle is when we hit the very, very bottom. May of 2027. That's what I think. But I'm not perfect. Maybe you're right, Josh. Maybe you're right. But time will tell, won't it? We got over a year to find out. And my sentiment could change, right? I adapt. But as of right now, that's what I'm seeing. And that's based off Bitcoin. All right, we're gonna run one. We're gonna run a battle, guys.
Hola, hola.
Yo.
¿Cómo está?
Hola, muy bien. ¿Y tú?
Bien, bien. ¿Una batallita?
Poquito español.
¿Batalla? ¿León? ¿Line?
¿Habla español?
Poquito. ¿Line?
Lion?
You send line to me.
Send you a lion?
Sí, sí.
How about we battle? You
batalla?
gift to send me?
¿Ah?
Gift to send me.
No. Yo quiero león. I want león.
You gift to send me. Lion.
No. Yo broke.
I'm broke?
No, yo. Too rich.
Chat, I'm broke.
Too rich.
I'm too rich?
Sí. Yo, rich.
Rich? What, because the
Yeah.
mustache? I'm rich?
Sí, rich.
Are we running a battle right now? There we go. Everybody tap away. Send in those galaxies. What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing? You making out with someone?
No, my wife just came in. That's fine.
What the
Sorry.
heck?
Oh shit.
Oh, you speaking English. Oh, you lying son of a bitch.
God damn it.
Oh, I got you, chat.
What?
He's scamming, bro. We caught you scamming. You were acting like you couldn't speak English. You scamming.
Okay,
Oh, you gift to send me lying. Gift to send me lying. Bro. Chat, you can't let this guy win. Look at him with the gold chain on and shit. Like, oh, get to send me.
It's from Timu.
From Timu. Man, you capping, bro.
Yeah. Send cap. Me cap. Send cap.
Hey, let's show this fool how broke we are. How about a TikTok universe right now, chat?
Oh hell no! If you get a TikTok, I swear to I'm quitting right now, y'all. If you get a TikTok, I'll delete my account right now. Right.
TikTok.
If you get a TikTok universe right now, I'll delete my account right now. No cap.
I'll tell you this right now. We're gonna win.
No, but I want you to send a uni right now. Send a uni.
The most TikTok universes I've received in one live was like 6.
I know you lie.
Nah, no cap. Chat, you remember that when we got like 6 TikTok universes?
What the hell? Who has 6 TikTok universes laying right there? What the fuck?
Oh, bro, we trade crypto. Yeah, you entered into the crypto show, bro. I'm Ozthecryptogoat. See the goat in the background? See the moon?
Oh wow, you got infinity money. You're rich.
I mean, we have a money printing machine. Technically, we do have infinity money because we print money every day. So I teach people how to print money, man.
Right now, or no?
Yeah, you should join our TA class, man. I can teach you how to make money.
TA class?
Yeah.
What is that?
Send me a follow, and I teach you how to trade crypto, create generational wealth, retire early. I've retired groups of people. I'm
Really?
retired myself. I just do this
Oh,
and I help people. I'd like to help you, man. So you can stop capping and trying to scam people for lions.
no lying. No, I said that you lying.
Oh, I'm lying. Nah, you lie. You capping, acting like you can't speak English and shit. You be lying to me, bro.
No, me speak Spanish. Me speak Spanish. No,
Oh, I believe you speak
Un
Spanish.
poquito English. Poquito English. Poquito English.
You speak pretty good English, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You speak better English than I do.
No way, Jose. Where's the uni? I want to delete my account.
Well, let's see. We're probably gonna
Where the
get,
uni at?
if you start sniping, bro, we're gonna have to come in with one. Well, let's see. I don't think he's got the people. He's only got one person. We're locked in on
You
our
checking
side.
my account?
No, it shows me. It shows you got one. Oh, now you got two. Okay. Maybe you got a sniper.
Oh, I got
hiding.
3.
No, you got 2.
Follow.
I see an empty chair.
Empty.
Chat, get ready. They're gonna
wait.
snipe. They're gonna snipe right now.
Thank you for follow. I'll follow back.
Hey, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate
No,
that.
no, bueno, dude. I'm not gonna get nothing, brother.
Yeah,
You're gonna beat
he's
me by
capping,
7.
bro. He's capping. He's gonna pull the gift to send me right now. Gift to send me, chat. Don't be capping, bro.
Snipe.
Nah,
Sniper.
Yeah, they're gonna snipe right now. All right, time for a galaxy, chat. Hit that galaxy and
Why do people always
5,
think I'm a sniper?
4, 3,
I'm just gonna waste that
2,
time right now.
1.
I'm just gonna waste that time.
Oh man. Oh, I told you they sniped, bro. Chat, where you at?
Thank you for the galaxy. That's right.
I told you a galaxy, bro. Though TikToks wasn't gonna cut it. Man.
Thank you, chill well. Appreciate it.
Oh, chill well.
All right,
No wonder my guy sent you the money. Man, fuck you, chill well. You're fucking banned, bro. Chill
He
well.
just sent me likes.
Chill well, you are blocked.
He just sent likes. Chill well, just stay with him, man. Come on, man. You don't
Chill
need to
well,
be
you are blocked.
You don't need to be in the negativity.
Dude,
No, I'm just playing.
chill well.
I said, that's what I'm saying. I
You're
told
rugged
you
from my Discord. You're out of my chat.
Imagine,
I'm never liking another one of your
imagine Chill well
videos, bro.
is him in his back of my car.
Chill well.
All right, Oswald.
Are you fucking serious, chill well? That's how you're gonna do me?
He didn't say nothing.
No,
He didn't say
no.
nothing.
Bro, I've had it up to here
He
with
just
you,
liked
bro.
it.
That's it.
No,
Damn.
Chill well.
Chill well.
Oh, man. The 3 points went a long way, y'all.
Are you serious, chill well? That's how you're gonna do me? Bruh. Watch this, bro. Banned. Chillwell is banned. And you know what, Chillwell? I'm about to block you from my Discord now too. You're done, bro.
It's his own account. It's his own account. All right, I'll catch you later, sir.
All right,
Okay?
later, bro.
Yeah, later.
Man, my own fucking team. What do you mean he didn't send nothing? He was literally in the chat, number 2 gifter. I seen him. Fucking betraying asshole. Yeah, he's fucking banned from my Discord too. It wasn't him? Alright, I'm unban him. Alright, I unblocked him. What an asshole. Fucking chill well, man. I can't take him nowhere, bro. Yeah, we get him next time. Man, I'm trying to fucking boost my algorithm for a fucking high profile guest tomorrow, and dude be coming in doing stupid bullshit. Like, the insolence, man. What's wrong with people? What is wrong with people? Fucking asshole. Trying to do shit here. We're trying to fucking take over the world, man. And then we got assholes like Chillwell going in and fucking with the whole thing, man. Fuck, dude. That just totally burned us, man. Like, I know he thinks he's being funny, but that shit fucked us up. Like, I'm trying to do some shit here. I don't even normally battle. Like, I did it because, like, we need to fucking get to the next tier on stupid TikTok so we can get fucking viewership. I know. I'm rugging myself, guys. Have a good night. Fuck you, Chillwell. How's everybody doing today? Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. I am Ozthecryptogoat, and we got some pretty exciting news for XRP today. Who saw the exciting news? Oh my goodness, can you believe it? Exciting news, just breaking news like less than an hour ago or so. Breaking news on XRP. Yeah, it's pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. We're going to talk about it today. And we have Jesse here with us today. We have a special guest coming on. Hopefully more than one special guest. We shall see. We shall see how many guests we have today. But Francesca did confirm she is coming on the show today. I'm really excited. I've been waiting to speak with Francesca on here for weeks now. So it'll be really cool. It'll be really cool. And we're going to keep it light and casual. We're not talking anything White Rock today. I'm done with that. I'm walking away from it. I'm washing my hands. What needed to be done was done, and that's it for me. I have no reason to continue with any of that. So here we are. We want to talk about XRP, right? We all want to talk about XRP, don't we? This is the Ledger Lounge. It's based off of XRP. XRP is the cornerstone. You know what? I forgot to put up the little ghost. We got our little ghost guy here. He's been with us for a very long time. I wonder when he gets to go away. I can't wait till I can take the ghost down. I'm not gonna lie. The ghost has been on this screen for so freaking long. I'm ready to take him away. I'm ready to put this guy. I'm ready to put this guy right here. That's what I want. That's what we want to see, right? But I'm not quite ready for that yet. Not quite ready. Maybe we should have a different emoji. Maybe it should be this one. Maybe this should be the emoji. Maybe that's what we should have. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Everybody start liking away. I'm gonna put the Hulk back up here. What's up, Yubi? How you doing, man? Yubi, I have been meaning to reach out to you to have you on the show. I've been so busy. My brother, Yubi is on point. If you don't follow Yubi, make sure you do. He's got some good stuff for sure. We're gonna put this guy up here. 10,000 likes, and Crypto Hulk goes to sleep. Good to see you, Yubi. I'm always happy to see a fellow creator. Send me a DM, Yubi. If you don't, and be expecting one from me. I've been meaning to reach out to you. I've been so busy. So busy. But I want to have Yubi on the show. Yubi's on point, man. I like the things you got to say. You're very fact-based. I like it, man. What's up, TikTok seller? How you doing? Everybody start liking. We got to get to 10K likes so we can go through the news and we can put the Hulk to sleep. Hulk is ready for bedtime. What do you think? You think the news is bullish, so we should have the green light on, maybe? Or maybe we should have the red light on. Or the white light. What are you guys thinking? I'm thinking this. I'm thinking this light. Which news? There's some saucy news about XRP that we're literally gonna discuss it as soon as we hit 10K likes. As soon as we hit those 10K likes, we are going to do the news. We gotta get the viewership up. We gotta hashtag FYP, hashtag must watch, hashtag crypto, hashtag live. All of these things in the chat. Let's get it rolling. I feel like we're not rage baity enough here. I think we need to bring this back. I gotta try that again. Nope. And I'll tell you what, this'll strike a nerve today. With the news that came out. This'll get them talking. That's what's missing. That's what's missing. Okay, saw a funny argument on Discord. That's all I've gotten to see today. Yeah, we're gonna, I think Josh is coming on today. He's gonna come on and tell me I told you so. He's gonna come on and give me the big I told you so. I made some memes today. And let me tell you, the meme where the guys are like, yo, look at this, and then it shows the SEC case or whatever, and then everybody runs away. I got so many I told you so's from that today, and that's perfect. That's what it's designed to do. It's designed to be thought-provoking. It's designed to get you to think a little bit. Look, here it is. Where is it? Look at this. Is it? This is it. One more time.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
I died when I made this. I died. I was laughing so hard.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Martel Let. We're going to go over that. As soon as we get to 10K likes, I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen with XRP. Look at this is me right now. When you want to buy something, but it's almost alt season. I want this so bad. I want this gas pump at the airport to fill up the airplanes. How beautiful would this be? I want these. I want a whole slew of these for the airplanes. And obviously I'm going to have to put longer hoses on them, but yeah, I want to put these at the gas station. Let's get those likes going. 3.2K. Thank you all. Thank you all for the likes. And don't forget to join the Discord. Join the Discord. Link is in my bio. You see we got the new little dancing Discord logo in the chat. I thought I'd add a little flair, a little pizzazz, a little sheen. Oh, this one was great too. Check out this one. This one.
I want to watch my show.
I was meme happy today. I was out at a doctor's appointment and I was just sitting in the waiting room for like 2 hours. I waited in the waiting room and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make some memes. And I finally broken out of my meme writer's block, and finally I'm producing memes again because there's been this meme that I want to create and I just can't do it because of copyright infringement. I cannot get a copy of the clip I want to use. It just isn't possible. I can't, it's so copyrighted that I can't even point my phone at the screen and record it and then turn it into a meme. Ugh. But finally the writer's block is gone. So we got some rage bait here. A little XRP. I wish there wasn't a tombstone emoji. I wonder if there is. I don't understand why there's not a tombstone emoji. That seems like something that should exist. Why don't we have a tombstone emoji? And don't forget to spam the chat. Don't forget the hashtags, guys. Hashtag FYP, hashtag, crypto, hashtag, all the hashtags. Any hashtag you can think of. Hashtag fun works. The hashtags are really, really helpful. But when we get to 10K likes, we get into the FYP rather quickly. I'm just not seeing a tombstone emoji. Maybe I can make one. Maybe we can use this. Turn it upside down like that. How do we erase the bottom? Maybe some grass or something underneath it. Gotta be something we can do. I'm gonna make this happen. We need a tombstone emoji. Let's bring that down like this. And let's do, I mean, we're kind of close here. This needs like a bed of grass. Even like a black line would be perfect. Not just a black line to put underneath it. 10K this year. Oh, I know, right? Hashtag XRP 10K. How about broccoli? Broccoli do it? Maybe this. lettuce. Whole bunch of lettuce stacked up. This might work. This could be fun. What do you think? Does that look like grass? Kind of looks like grass. Oh yeah, that works. I like it. And then what we'll do is we'll take the text, right? And we'll put a text in here. Weird. All right, let's see here. Let's do black text. And let's do, that's as big as it goes. Maybe we can shrink that. Get rid of this. $11K, let's go. Let me finish my RIP tombstone, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll. Don't forget to spam the chat. Whenever we have a guest on, guys, and nothing's going in the chat, make sure that you're spamming the chat with emojis or something. There we go. There's our tombstone. What do you think? I think we bring it down. I wonder if I can change the font. Nope. All right, I dig it. That works. Jason with the money. Jason, did you buy XRP today? Revolution with the moon cheese. All right, I'm going to get rid of the Hulk. So I've got the crazy lights on because the world is crazy right now. Truth is stranger than fiction. I did not expect this. I did not expect this. At the same time, I did expect it. I just didn't expect it so soon. I hate when these curtains get messed up. It's got to look nice. I'm very OCD about my curtains. I haven't bought XRP since last year. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I bought it once or twice since January, but that's about it. And I've cashed out since. XRP to 200 by 2030. Clock it. I could see $25 by 2030. That's possible. That's possible. Bruce Wayne, Batman. I raise you, Bruce Wayne, and I add you one Marvel. I'm actually more of a fan of DC anyway, buddy. So don't worry. I am Batman, by the way. In case you didn't know this, everyone, I am Batman. I am the Dark Knight. Yes, the Hulkinator. Rawr. So I've got the crazy lights on. All right. Oh yeah, I got Yoda too. Yoda's right here with me. I got a new Yoda. I mean, I still have the old one, but this is my new Yoda for this show. I wanted to have him like hanging or like floating right here. I just haven't gotten to it. I don't have, and I want it to kind of like bob a little bit. Just kind of like float across. I bought 1K at 9 cents and sold at 70 cents. Oh, I bet you're kicking yourself right now. Where do I believe it's going? I believe it's going to probably like 221, 220, and then back down. And I'll give credit where credit's due. This creator said it first, but I agree with them. Golden arches. And this was J-Dan. Back down, why? Oh, we're going to cover that. We're going to cover that, but we're saving the best for later. Make sure you stick around, especially if you're in XRP. You do not want to miss the coverage on XRP, okay? Make sure you stick around. We do have a special guest today. I'm hoping Josh comes on. All right, I really do. I hope Josh comes on so that way we can talk about it. And if you're watching on Twitch, click the link and sign up for HelloFresh and get 10 free meals on me when you use my promo code. And when you sign up for HelloFresh, not only do you get amazing, delicious meals delivered to your door, and it's going to save you time and money and make you healthy, you're also donating to the show. I receive $90 for every HelloFresh sign up. So make sure that you click that link on the screen. There's a link you can click, and it also comes up periodically in the chat. And when you click that link, you can get those HelloFresh for a amazing discount. And I'll tell you what, with the price of food right now, I have found that HelloFresh is actually very, not only you can set a set budget for your food and you know your meals are covered. It's going to save you time, money, energy. I'm surprised. So I get the HelloFresh here and I've lost weight. Okay. I was 250 pounds and I'm down to 205. It's pretty incredible. And it's good food. I got to tell you, it's good food. So make sure you click the link and you sign up. Delicious meals delivered right to your door. HelloFresh. Make sure you use my promo code or click on my link. At Jason14, good luck, bud. See you at the top. Yeah, XRP is going down. But hear me out, okay? I think it goes up first. Then it comes down. But it will have a run because everyone, let me tell you, with what the news that came out, even when we found out that the case was going to be dragged out for a long time, you know, everyone was still so bullish. And I was like, you know what? This is a good indication that it does not matter. People are going to buy XRP, and that means that people who are reluctant on XRP are still going to buy it too because it's going to move. What will it go to? I just put 10K into it. Oh, Big Baller, aren't you a deluxe subscriber? Why didn't you message me, bro? You might change your mind. I need a get out spot. I would say 220. 220. And then, all right. I'm going to tell you why. But I think you'll make some money. I definitely think you'll make some money. And I guess, you know, you bought the rumor news. It was kind of news. But, yeah. It's going to pump because of this. And then it's going to hit resistance at 220 and come way down. Especially when people find out the truth Got in at 196. Oh, dude, you're looking beautiful right now then. You made some money. Good for you, man. I haven't seen a good entry. I mean, 190 was a decent entry. Okay. There was money to be made there, but I think it comes down more. I think we see at least 175, 180. At least, if not lower. Like, I think it hits, but it could potentially go to 150. But I'll tell you what, I doubt it goes like super low unless some crazy fear narrative comes out. And that's why they came out with the moon cheese today. FOMO has it hit. Oh, it's hitting right now. We're going to get FOMO up to 220 for sure. But I'll tell you what. Who heard the news about XRP today? Who heard the news? Raise your hand, chat, if you've heard the news yet. Raise your hand. I literally took the time to create a tombstone emoji. So that should tell you something. Adam, what's going on, bro? The real or the fake one? Because both. I mean, it's really not fake news. It's just misleading news. That's what I would call it. And that's what they do. They tell the truth with a lie. They tell the truth with a lie. XRP just needs to jump to 125 already and get it over with. Yeah. I'll be happy when XRP hits $1 or 75 cents, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm ready to buy more. I'm ready to start accumulating for the next time. If I even start buying it again, I may just keep moon bags that I've had for many years that have paid off every cycle, or I'll start looking into RWAs, which I'm leaning towards the RWAs. I'm really feeling like Solana, though. I feel like Solana is going to do really well. What number is Solana? Where is Solana at? Yeah, Solana is right under, it's number 6. Solana is going to do really well. Solana, Tron may or may not. I think people know about the shell company thing. Adam says we're not going to 125, bro. Dude, we're going to eventually go lower than that. Once the bull run's over, it will go below $1. Maybe at $1, but I think it hits 75 cents to 50 cents again. A lot of people are going to diamond hand the shit out of this thing. So I'm kind of leaning more towards the 75 cent to $1 once it is done. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It will see, but everyone keeps saying that, and that's the misinformation. People are like, oh, it can never go below that. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Once the bull run is over, it's toasty to the mosty, baby. Everyone says it'll never drop below $2 again. It will. I just need to sell at 220. Yeah, I mean, I'd keep a little in there just in case of moon cheese, but I think it hits 220 and then it comes back down to 190, 180. When is the start of the bull run? The bull run started in what, like July last year? The bull run's on. We're like in the end of it. We've got a couple months left of bull run and then it's over. Maybe it's like this dragged out mega cycle. I doubt it. Yeah, I'm thinking September is the end and then possibly we get a surprise next year. And I'll tell you what, if you missed the show yesterday, make sure everyone, if you watch the show regularly, especially, but if you missed yesterday's show, make sure you go onto YouTube and watch yesterday's show, okay? You guys need to see this, and this way you will understand what is happening in this bull run, and you can be prepared, okay? Because there is a potential for faces to be melted on the upside or the downside. Make sure you watch it. I implore you. Okay, it's not clickbaity, okay? It's not anything. You guys need to see this, okay? You guys need to see this. Yesterday's live was probably the most important live that we've had so far. If you're not in the right coins, it may feel like it hasn't started, but it has. Exactly, Jason. Exactly. So let's take a look at all the gifts. So TikTok seller with the 9 roses, Neo with the heart me, Neo with the 5 popular votes, Marco with the heart me as well. Don't forget to send in a heart me and 2 popular votes, or send in the community fests. Those are the best right now for the algorithm. I don't even see it anymore. Now it's a backing monkey. Oh, here it is. This is what we need. We need to get these right here. These right here are the best thing right now when you're getting these. And don't forget to click the little link up here, okay? There's a little link. It's right up here, and it's the Community Fest symbol, okay? Click that link and send me some votes. It's completely free, okay? Send me votes for Community Fest. You can send more than one. I think you can send like 19 or 20 of them, okay? Send me votes for Community Fest. It doesn't cost anything. Thank you for the Community Fest symbols, but those are great. Those help. But you can actually vote for free by clicking. There's like a little banner up here. And you should be able to click that. It'll take you, and you have to do it while I'm going live. So you click that little banner up here, and that will send you, and you just click to vote. And you can vote as many times as you want, like a whole bunch of them. Make sure you do that. Big Baller with the 83 Community Fest. Big Baller with the Level Up Sparks. Revolution with the 10 Community Fest. Mother of Dragons with the popular vote and the heart me. Big Baller with a heart me. Marco with a heart me. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. So let's see here. Bro, when moon? We went and we are headed back home. We could potentially go to the moon again, okay? There could be another run, but if you are asking when moon, okay, you need to go onto YouTube and watch yesterday's show. It's the most recent show that's uploaded, okay? Go watch it. I'm telling you, you need to watch this. It's the one that says like alt season explained or something. I forget what it is. Let me pull it up here, actually. Why not? Let me pull it up. I'll show you which one it is. Make sure you go and you watch this video, okay? So you go to Ozthecryptogoat, at Ozthecryptogoat, same as TikTok, okay? And go to videos and look at it's XRP case settlement denied altcoin season ? Okay? You need to watch this show right here. Okay? This one and the one before it, but definitely this one right here, okay? I just uploaded it. Watch it, okay? If you're asking when moon or will there be an altcoin season, it is all answered in this live. I'm not saying no moon. That's why I'm saying, Dan, you need to watch it. It will completely break down everything for you, and you will understand what is going on, and you will understand what you need to do to be prepared for what may happen so that you can time things perfectly and make sure that you're lined up properly. Do not miss this one. Do watch it. I'm telling you. If you are asking when moon, are we having an altcoin season? And I get that question the most. Okay. This one answers it right here. It's this one. Okay. Look at him. Got the little Hulk guy up there. Okay. Watch it. I'm telling you. And this is on YouTube. Okay. These are, every live is recorded and uploaded onto YouTube. So if you miss something, you can go back and watch it. But it's titled XRP Case Settlement Denied, Altcoin Season ? Okay? You need to watch this live. This is everything. This is the answers to all your questions. And it breaks it down so detailed. You're never going to ask that question again. You're going to know and understand what is going on. So don't miss out on that, okay? I implore you. I implore you. All right, everybody, tap away. Tap away. Let's get to 20K likes and we'll get into the news. I'm wondering when Francesca's supposed to be here. Let me send her a reminder. She may have... So Francesca's supposed to be on the show in about 20 minutes. So let me make sure that she's ready to go and she's going to make it or whatever. I'll tell you what, a lot of creators cancel on me, and that's fine. I'll tell you who's been really consistent, though, is Josh. Anytime there's some good news for XRP, he does not skip a beat, man. I'll tell you what, though, I like the tombstone. The tombstone is legit. This is cool. How do you guys like the new little Discord thing? Right? Did you guys make sure you sign up for my Discord? And also, if you are having questions like when alt season, what should I be doing? How should I be trading? What should I do? All those questions, especially if you're new here, I recommend becoming a deluxe subscriber. Click the link. There's like a star. It's like down at the bottom here, okay? And it's a star with a circle around it. Click that link, become a deluxe subscriber, and I will coach you one-on-one. Nlock17 says, appeals withdrawn from Ripple. Did the SEC withdraw officially too? They will. The SEC will withdraw officially too, and they're going to split it up, okay? We're going to talk about it. I'm saving it for later because this is juicy. I know everybody wants to talk about it, but we got to have Josh on. Yes, the injunction stays. More than the injunction stays, but we're going to talk about it later. Maybe we should talk about it now. Jason, you want to come on the show as a guest and talk about it? Or anybody believe that XRP is going to the moon now? Anybody want to come on as a guest? Until Francesca comes on, if you guys want to talk about XRP, we can. Injunction means everything. What are you talking about? Nlock, come on. I need to hear it. Nlock, I need you to explain to me because I don't understand. Please explain it to me. Click the co-host. Let me see. They can sell it differently. Yeah, to retail. with family at the moment. All right, we're going to talk about it in a little bit, okay? But we can argue, okay? We can argue about this. I want to argue about it. I want you to prove me wrong, change my mind, make me bullish. I want to believe. Make me believe in the moon cheese, and I will eat it all, okay? Let me tell you something right now. I've got massive sideline bags right now. Massive. Convince me to buy your coin because I am gearing up to buy. All right? Convince me to buy what you're in already because whatever I buy is going to create a massive God candle. All right? My buy orders create FOMO. So tell me what I should be buying. Convince me. Make me believe because I'm with the rest of the trillions of dollars that are sidelined right now. Okay? Make me believe. Bro, I have 100K to throw when you're ready, Oz. I know, right? I want to be bullish, man. I'll tell you what, the only one who has been minutely able to get me a little bit bullish are two people, okay? There are only two people that have got me sort of bullish, okay? And one is Mega Crypto, the other one is Cosmic Crypto, okay? Cosmic has done a better job, though. I'll tell you what, because Mega jumped on the bear train with me, all right? Cosmic is really, really working me hard, trying to get me to buy. XRP doesn't need an explanation. I need it. I need one. Tell me why it doesn't need an explanation. I have a lot of money, okay, that I don't want to lose. Why would I throw it at something that's make me believe, okay? My explanation is I don't want to go back to work. I like being retired. So you got to convince me. You got to convince me to buy your project. I'm leaning towards Solana. Kodak says Solana, but I can't convince you. Yeah, I pretty much convinced myself that Solana is going to be a decent one because everyone's memed out right now. Everybody's in the trenches. When altcoin season starts, they'll all jump into Solana and FOMO on it. They're all those memers are about the Solana, man. Okay? The memers are going to buy it up. And I mean, I get it. That's cool. Like, that's why I'm like, okay, there's a strong sentiment behind it. So make me believe in your project. I want to buy it. Okay? I want to buy. I feel like we're nearing the end of this bear cycle. I wouldn't even call this a bear cycle. I think we're ending this bearish trend. Okay? So convince me what I should be buying. Ripple just has to register the sell with the SEC now before selling it to institutions. Wrong again. The injunction is still in place. Al Roadkill, how you doing? Glad to see you, buddy. Solana can do everything XRP can and faster. I know, right? That's why I'm thinking Sol. SOL. You know what's another one that's I think is a sleeping giant is Polygon. I think Polygon's gonna get something out of this one. Appeal has been sent in as well. We don't need that appeal though. Who sent in an appeal? The SEC dropped the appeal? Is that what you're saying? First ever crypto media or social media platform. Pump Fun, right? I think Pump Fun is crypto social media. Yes, but for unregistered sales, my guy. Exactly. You think Polygon's dead? I'm wondering. You know, everyone's saying the same thing about NFTs, but I don't think they're dead either. I think they're sleeping giants. I think a lot of NFT projects are dead, but I think that they're going to NFT certain things like deeds to real estate and things like that. And those will be valuable because there'll be a deed to real estate and you'll own the deed to something and it'll be backed by a real world asset. That's why I think that when RWAs actually become functional, they're going to need NFTs. If they register, they can sell injunction stops, unregistered sales, different roles altogether. Jesse, can we get a fact check on that? Can Ripple register with the SEC and then the injunction just goes away? Let me know when you're ready to come on. I already know the answer to this, but let's get some actual factual backed information. The question is, or they say, if Ripple registers with the SEC, they can sell and the injunction stops unregistered sales, different route altogether. So they're saying if Ripple registers with the SEC, then they can sell to institutions. Can Ripple sell to institutions if the injunction is in place, even though if they register first? Institutions will buy from exchanges. Here's the thing, okay? I believe in XRP. I'm not afraid to say it. You know what? That's why I think it's still going to run, because everyone, let me tell you, I understand why. You need it to. A lot of people bought it $3 or more, and they're living on a hope and a dream, and it is the hope of I put $100 or $1,000 into something, and it's going to change my life. People need hope right now because the world is hopeless. So I get it. I don't want to crush your dreams and destroy your hopium. I get it. But at the same time, I want you to actually become wealthy. I can actually help you become wealthy without the hopium, because the hopium is going to break your heart. All right, Jesse, go ahead. Talk to me.
Okay, so the question that you're asking is that with the injunction still in place, are they still able to sell to institutions? Is that what you were asking?
Yes. Can they file with or register with the SEC, and then they'll be allowed to sell to institutions? And then the injunction becomes null and void.
As long as the injunction that's in place is permanent, until that is addressed, it prohibits Ripple, from selling XRP to any institutional, any deals, because it would be a violation of security laws. And so until that injunction is sorted out, they can't do anything. And if they try to sell, it is now a criminal matter.
So if they register the sale, does that bypass the injunction?
Give me 1 minute.
Yep. I think longer than 6 months, bro.
No, they cannot simply bypass it. And not only that, the judge told them very blatantly until it is settled, the injunction stays and it will not be bypassed.
There's your answer. You can speculate all you want, but the proof is right there. It's been fact checked. So that is wrong. Enlock, I hate to break your hopes and dreams, but no. Man, we have fly. I don't know how the flies got in here. I don't know. I got the little bug zapper off of the TikTok shop right here, and it works, but the screens are so bright that they're not attracted to it. Now, when the lights go off, yeah, it's going off like crazy. I thought there was a fire yesterday, and it was literally a fly burning to death. It was a fly was on fire in this thing. That I literally grabbed the fire extinguisher. It's right here now. I was like, you know what? I'm keeping a fire extinguisher next to me because I'm literally sitting in a fire death trap right now. Okay, this room is wall to wall padded with flammable foam. Okay, and then insulated with more foam. If it does catch on fire, it will burn hot. It will burn hot. It will disintegrate bones. There won't be nothing left but a bead of glass. Flies can see the white, so they get a white fly swatter or hat and they go get real quick. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should. Do you think the blue would work better? The blue light? Maybe I put the blue light at work. It's not as bright though. So I'm thinking that the white light is going to attract them better. Well, look I can see the one that got in here that just freaking got toasted. I can see where it just like caught on fire. He's toast. Toasty to the mosty. I think the bright. I think the bright. And you know, it's actually battery operated. I have it plugged in right now, so it can just run 24/7. It works like a lantern too, like when you go camping. So it'll get like the skeeters and stuff. I don't make any money off this thing, but it's actually good. I like it. And it has like an auto thing on it. So it'll auto shut off when the sun comes up. But I just leave it running 24/7 just to make sure that there's no flies in here. Because this is a small room. The studio is small. The mission control area is bigger. It's still a mess right now. It's still under construction. This is the only part of the studio that's actually completely finished. I just haven't had time to finish everything. Ken, thank you for the Heart Me and the 5 popular votes. Fredrum, thank you for the level up. Fredrum, thank you for the Heart Me. TikTok Seller, thank you for the 10 roses. Enlock, thank you for the Heart Me. TikTok Seller, thank you for the 14 roses. Big Baller with 83 Community Fest and Big Baller with a Sparks level up. Revolution, thank you for the 10 Community Fests. Cosmic Crypto backup. Yeah, that's not Cosmic Crypto, and do not contact them for investment assistance. They will wipe your wallet. It's already happening. What's already happening? What are you talking about? It's already happening. Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me. What's already happening? Are you still feeling pause about SXT? Heck yeah. But it could not take off until next year. Somebody's trying to come on. I'm gonna accept it. Hello, good sir. Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. How you doing?
Good, good. What can I do for you today, sir?
What do you think about SRB price?
XRP price? What do you mean, what do I think?
Yeah.
I think it's too high. I think I want to buy it cheaper.
Really?
Yeah, what do you think?
Since you said you're gonna buy it cheaper, that means I have to buy more.
I mean, it's going to go up some. I think it goes up to about
Really?
220. Yeah, 220 and then back down. We'll get a nice golden arch pattern right here. Boom. And then back down to 190 and maybe lower.
So are you advising me to buy more?
I'm not advising you to do anything. This is my opinion. And I think I can only tell you what I see, okay? And the charts are telling me, okay, the charts are telling me that we're going to 220 and then back down to $2 to 190. And if we break 190, it's going down to 180, and then if it continues down from there, it's going to 175, and from there it would go down to 160, and then possibly 150.
Okay, that's great. That's great.
And I'll tell you what, it's still in a downward trend. Now, this is a descending channel. Maybe you want to call it a wedge, okay? Which means it should at some point break upward. But I think it comes down here to about 180 first, and that would be July 6th, 7th, July 4th, maybe. Thinking July 6th. It hits here, and then it breaks upward, and then it would go up to about 260. I'm thinking more like 250, but 260 at the most. So, did you have something you want to add to the show, or anything more than just TA? Because you can ask that in the chat, by the way. What are your thoughts on XRP?
SRP is a really good coin. I have about $1 million SRP. That's why I really need to know if I have to buy more or should I get more on Solana.
Well, what I would recommend is I can't do that on live. Okay, I can't tell you that. But as a deluxe subscriber, you can message me directly, and we can come up with a strategy based on your specific needs. Because everybody got in at a different point. Okay, everybody has a different amount they're holding. So if you want to deluxe subscribe, there's a little star down on the bottom here somewhere, and click that, become a deluxe subscriber. All right, and I can coach you one-on-one. You can message me directly after the show, and we'll go over all your information. I don't want to put it out here on the live, and I can't advise you, but what I can do is I can tell you what I think, and I can coach you in the right direction, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right? So that's what I can offer you, is we can come up with a strategy that fits best with your specific situation, because everyone got in at a different price. Everyone's holding a certain amount. Everyone is in a different boat, you know? So what we will do is create a strategy for you, and this doesn't necessarily have to be on XRP. Whatever it is that you're interested in, I can do on-demand technical analysis for you. Whatever it is that your projects that you're looking for, you can message me. There's a lot of people, actually. All right, and I can even help you with FOMO training, things like that. There's only two things you need to become a successful trader, okay? And
okay,
the first thing that you need is you need a good strategy. All right, you need a strategy that works and that is going to make you consistently profitable. The second thing you need is control over your emotions. So when you have the goat in your court, okay, and the goat helping you, the goat can help keep you on track and help you control your emotions, help keep you reeled in. Kodak knows what I'm talking about.
Wow,
So
that's cool.
I would recommend it. I'll tell you what, there's no other creator that's going to give you one-on-one coaching for what I'm offering it for. It's only $9.99 a month. And it's going to pay for itself. Everyone that has it, that utilizes it and actually applies it, it's paid for itself, and they're going on vacations, they're remodeling their kitchens, they're doing all kinds of different crazy, amazing things. So that's what I would recommend for you.
Okay.
Sound good, buddy?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, man. Thanks for coming on the show.
Thank you so much.
No problem. I'll be
when we are done.
What's that?
Huh?
Oh, I was gonna say
when you're done on the live stream, then we can chat.
Well, you got to deluxe subscribe. I only chat with deluxe subscribers. So there's a link in the chat, or just below the chat or next to it. It's the star with the little circle around it. You click that, click deluxe subscribe, and then you're on. And then I see you here, and I make a note, and you send me a message, and then we work on it together. So hopefully you take advantage of that. You know, you get out of it what you put into it, okay? If you don't put anything into it, and it's not going to do anything for you. But if you reach out to me and you message me and you answer the questions that I ask you, we can come up with that strategy for you. Oh, he's back. All right, I'll bring you up one more time. One more time. Last question. What can I do for you? Do you have a question?
No.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming on the show. We're going to carry on now. But I recommend deluxe subscription, man. That's the best thing for you. Have a good one, man.
Okay, man.
All right. Where were we? Check rule 506B and C for Jesse, can you check that? Nlock17 just put it in the chat. It says check rule 506B and C for accredited investors institutions for selling XRP and registered with the SEC. Can you find out what that is and then fact check it and make sure that that's correct? Was that last guy perpetually washing a pan? I don't know, man. I don't know what he was doing. I think his laundry was going. Maybe he was I don't know. Who knows? But I'll tell you what. If you got $1 million in XRP and you can't afford a $10 subscription, I don't know how to help you, man. I can't help you. And same thing, someone reached out to me today and was like, hey, man, I need help. I need coaching. And I was like, okay, well, it's for deluxe subscribers. Become a deluxe subscriber. And he's like, I don't have any money. And I was like, what do you mean you don't have any money? He's like, I have no money to my name. And I was like, okay, well, you need money to invest. And I was like, do you have it like in other coins or something right now? He's like, no, I don't have any coins. I don't have anything. I don't know anything about crypto. I need you to teach me so that I can become rich. And I was like, okay, well, you have to have money to invest. Okay. So I was like, if you don't have $10 to pay me for a subscription, you don't have enough money to get rich, man. And I, I'm sorry, I want to help you, but You have to have capital. I said, I will give you this one for free. Go out and try to earn some money and put it aside and save it so that you can have something to invest. That's the best I can do for you, man. And he seemed a little disappointed, but I mean, I can only do so much, okay? I can't manifest capital for you to invest. I'm sorry. What's up, Danny? Danny Gibson, glad to see you. I guess Francesca's not coming on the show today. I don't know. It's only 10 minutes after. Maybe she's mad at me for the whole dead daddy thing. I'll tell you what, she messaged me and was like, hey, can you give me a list of questions and everything you're going to ask me? And I was like, well, I was really just going to wing it with you. And I wanted to talk about your experience in crypto and that. I was like, I don't want to talk about White Rock or anything like that, you know? I was like, I just want to talk. And maybe that, I don't know. Armando A extended his subscription for 3 months. Thank you, Armando. Appreciate you. Make sure that if you do subscribe, that you are reaching out to me and asking me questions and giving me, you know, I don't need your information like your keys or anything, but I need to know what you're holding, you know, how much you got in, you know, stuff like that. I need information, okay, so that we can set up a strategy for you. I can't just put a blanket thing on everybody. Everyone is different. So that's how it works. You get out of it what you put into it. Neo, thank you for the marvelous confettis ×2 and bumping up to level 17. Make sure you guys click the little banner up here. It's the what is it? The Heart Me Festival or something like that. There's a little banner up here. Okay, it's got like a heart TikTok thing going on. You click that and you can send me votes. Vote for me, guys. If you love this show and you love me and you love XRP or you love the Ghost or you love the Tombstone something, if you love HelloFresh, okay, click that, send me votes. You can send more than one. I think you can send like 20, 30, who knows? Like you can, and it's free. It's free to send those votes. And so send those for me. Help me out. That does help with the algorithm as well. Where do you see XRP headed in the next couple weeks? I think in the next couple days, we go to 220 and then back down to about $2 minimum, and then we'll see from there. Maybe 190 to maybe 160 at the lowest, somewhere in there. And we'll have to kind of just see as it goes. But what I'll be doing is looking for the right entry point. I think my limit order is set at 163 right now. Crypto trading investment, how you doing? Good to see you. Well, shoot. I thought Francesca was coming on the show today. So I didn't prepare a lot of news or anything. Let me see if I can get Josh on here. Let me pull up Discord. Could you chart Ethereum, please? Wanted some confirmation. I'll tell you this right now. Ethereum's a diamond top. Ethereum is a diamond top. I can't remember how to send a phone call again. I don't know if he's on. Here we go. There we go. Let's see if he answers. There's Francesca. Oh, you thought it was one more hour? Okay. I almost replaced you. Let me send you a request. All right, request sent. I was about to be sad. I was like, Francesca's not coming. I thought for sure she was coming. I was all upset right now. I almost cried. Hi, Francesca.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Chat, can you guys hear Francesca, or do I need to turn up the volume? Go ahead and speak. Let me see if that fixed it. Can you hear me? Aha, much better. How's it going? You made it. Oh, I'm sorry. If you don't want to do the show, you don't have to.
No, I'm fine. I can do the show.
Okay. Everyone says they can't hear. Do you have a mic on?
Go grab my other earbud. 1 sec.
Okay. I can turn you up a little bit. What's first, $3 or $1? I think 150. I think 150 is first. And then possibly 250. We shall see. So, Francesca is part of the wolf pack. I'm interested to know about that. I believe it's a technical analysis class. I think Bullish Babe does it. I don't really know much about it. So that's one of the things I'm going to ask her about for sure. How is July looking for us? I think down and then up. MVP Network, thank you for the heart me and the hand hearts. Eve, how are you doing? Glad to have you. Francesca is getting her earbud. Dala says, he says, where do you see XRP going for us? I said, down and then up. And then after that, probably back down, and then up again, and then back down, and then up, and then down. A cup of coffee, maybe a dab. What? Send me a private message for more information. Who is Hugo? I don't know what a dab is either. MVP, thank you so much for the DJ glasses ×2. Eve is our agent. And if you're a creator, she's actually Francesca's agent as well. So if you need an agent, if you're a creator or you want to become a creator, reach out to Eve. By the way, Eve, I think we're going to be adding another creator to this show. And they're going to be building a platform from the ground up. He's been on the live through Discord with me. And we want to get him set up because he's going to probably be a regular on the show and part of this show. And we're going to use this show to build his platform, more than likely. So I'll reach out to you about that. We'll talk about that. Yes, definitely. Cool kid, man. He's got some pipe dreams, but you know, just because somebody has a different opinion doesn't mean that we have to hate each other. You know what I mean? We need to normalize not hating each other because we have a difference of opinions, okay? We can all just get along, okay? Everyone is entitled to their opinion. Revolution, thank you for the 5 gifts to Francesca. And MVP sent gifts to Francesca as well. Learn from one another. Exactly. That's the idea, is to learn from each other, you know, because like I can be wrong, okay? I'm a human being too, okay? I do not know everything. I'm not going to begin to tell you that I know everything, all right? I know that I'm right a lot, and I research a lot of this stuff, and I don't just read headlines. I dig into it, and I deep dive into it. So I kind of know what I'm talking about, but I'm open to being wrong. Prove me wrong. I want to be proven wrong because I'm looking for information. I'm not looking to blow my head up and feel like I know everything. I'm better than you. I don't care what y'all think of me. What I care about is the information, because the more information that I get that's accurate, the better my trading is. And I make money because of it. What's up, Francesca?
Can you hear me now?
Holy cow. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, good.
All right. So who are you? What do you do? Tell us about yourself.
What do you want to know?
How did you get into crypto?
I got into crypto from a coworker who was a janitor in corporate back in 2020.
2020. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Was that like in the bull run, after the bull run, before?
No, it wasn't in a bull run. I've never been in a bull run.
Well, I mean, we had the bull run in 2020.
Yeah, but I wasn't in the. I mean, I might have bought and was in the bull run, but I wasn't paying attention.
So you just
You know
bought
what
and
I'm
held.
saying? So I bought, and then it was hard to find stuff, and then you had to do like Reddit, and you had to do all this other stuff, and I just didn't have time during Ovid, to do all that stuff. So it kind of fell to the wayside. In January 2021, I did pick up some XRP on my mother's recommendation.
Okay.
But other than that, I really haven't been in it, paying attention until November, December when Trump got into office. And then this year, I've been diversifying.
Okay. What projects are you liking right now?
I really like this Aptos. I read about it today. I think I'm going to get some of it.
Jesse, can we get a fact check on that? Aptos, how do you spell it? What's the ticker on it?
APT.
APT. Yeah, let's find out what kind of partnerships it has. Use case, find out its market cap, coin supply. What turned you on about it? What stood out about it to you? Why is there a ghost? The ghost is there because XRP is scary right now. XRP is scary. It's uncertainty. Fredrum says, oh my God, most certainly. Rule 506 fact check. All right, we'll get to it. Maybe Jesse didn't hear me the first time. We'll talk about that when we get into the XRP stuff at the end of the show, Enlock. I got you. Don't worry. Jesse may have stepped out. I don't know what happened to Francesca. I know the internet has been acting up, so she may be having issues. There you are.
I'm sorry, Oz. I was trying to look for my notes.
Oh, okay. No worries. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah, and like we'll talk about it. We're gonna do a whole segment, and if you want, you can come up later, if you like. Let's everybody in the chat a round of applause for Francesca. She's got notes she's prepared. I appreciate that. She actually messaged me before the live and was like, "Hey, like, what questions are we gonna ask?" And I was like, "I'm pretty much gonna wing it. Like, we're not gonna talk
Like,
about
what
BlackRock or
topics are we
anything."
gonna go over?
Yeah.
You know, so I can somewhat kind of prep myself.
Right. Yeah, like I don't want to talk about White Rock anymore, to be honest with you. I want to talk about your experience in crypto and what got you into it, what you're fascinated with right now, because that's kind of where we're at. We're looking for new projects, things that catch our eye, and you know why you're into it, and you know, I want you to sell me a coin. Tell me why I should be investing into it because I'm getting ready to buy. Okay. And I want, you know, other people to, you know, give me their opinions on uh, different projects because I don't even have time to research these anymore. I'm doing the news and the show and everything. And I'm like, I need to make my research for coins part of the show. So that's a big part of it. But I also want to know about I think it's called Queens of Crypto is something you got going on. I want to know more about that. And I want to get
Yeah,
more
so
of those creators on here.
like Queens of Crypto is a project that I started working on in May, and life has just been crazy this past month. I've had a lot of real life stuff going on on top of trying to still support everyone here on TikTok. Are you still there, Oz?
Yeah, sorry. Jesse was talking to me. Somebody wanted to fact check earlier, and I actually missed Jesse in the chat because I was like talking to you and I was distracted. So, but I told her we'll cover it later after we're done talking. Sorry, didn't mean to get distracted. I'm a
No,
little.
it's all good. So did you look into APT?
So that's why she came in here. She's like, I'm already like working on something else. Like, now you want me to look at something else. She's a little frustrated with me. So let me pull it up here. APT crypto. What can you tell me about it?
I can tell you it's a layer one, and
Okay.
that it's supposed to be lightning fast.
Interesting. APT Crypto News Today from Cointelegraph. Discover the latest news of Aptos, the next generation blockchain platform designed to deliver high performance and reliability for decentralized applications. It aims to offer improved security and scalability compared to earlier blockchain networks. Ooh, nice. The project has gained attention for its innovative consensus mechanism move, which facilitates fast transactions processing at and lower latency. Oh, that's good. Aptos native currency is APT, which is used for various purposes within the Aptos ecosystem, including transaction fees, staking, and governance. Okay, so it's a whole new blockchain.
Correct.
Next generation.
And if I can remember correctly, there is a Coin Act in the Senate that Collins put forward.
Really?
I read the article I read referenced it in with Aptos.
Let me look it up.
I believe it's called the Coin Act.
Let's see. The term Coin Act in relation to Aptos likely refers to Coin Client Class Aptos SDK. No. Let me see. Aptos. I don't see it. Maybe this is it. Let me see. Let's look up the Coin Act. Is it like a bill?
Yeah, and I'm sorry, it was Cynthia Loomis.
Cynthia Lumen. Oh, okay. I think she's okay. Coin Act introduced by Senator Adam Schiff aims to restrict government officials from profiting from digital assets and currencies. No, that can't be it. That's a cool one though. We shall see what happens with that. I'm not seeing Coin Act bill. Let's just try that. Maybe this is it.
The Coin Act bill has to do with the president and not being
Able to trade, right? Like they're trying to do that with Congress for stocks as well.
with crypto.
Right. And I actually kind of agree with that because that's insider trading. It's a tale as old as time. These politicians, they get into power and then they create laws that are in their best interest to make their coins pump.
And they never leave.
Yes. And that's a problem. We need people who are neutral making the laws. So I get that. At the same time, can it pass? Can something like that actually happen? Let's just say this, Francesca. Let's say that this is the financial future, right?
Right.
That mass adoption globally for everything becomes digital money. How would
Correct.
how would you be able to legislate someone out of banking? You know what I mean? You're basically saying because you hold a position of power, you can no longer use finances. I don't know if that's a slippery slope. You know what I mean? What do you think?
Yeah, I can see both sides of that, to where people wouldn't want someone in power, benefiting or um, making changes to benefit them. But I
Right.
can also see the flip side where, how do you block somebody from banking?
I'll tell you what the answer is, or at least in my opinion. I think that until regulation and structure is created, they should be barred from holding it and trading it. And then once it becomes adopted, then they should be allowed to use it like financially. I think that would be a way to solve it. But I think maybe there should be like a provision because obviously this is something that's going to change and evolve. So it needs to be something like if you are in the legislative branch and you create legislation for things like this, when there is a bill to come into play or a change to be made, you can't be holding anything. You have to something like that. Obviously, that's a slippery slope too, forcing people.
Or is it that your assets are frozen until the bill is passed?
Yeah, I like that. That's you just hit the nail on the head, Francesca. That's the answer. Because I think it's a slippery slope, to definance someone just because they're in a position of power. At the same time, a person in a position of power, especially in something like this, somebody coming in and making those rules has everything to gain. And there's going to be, corporations lobbying and throwing money at them and stuff. So, like, any way to mitigate that issue is definitely something that needs to be done. But I think you're right. I think there needs to be some sort of middle ground on this one. But I think in the
Yeah, there needs
meantime,
to be some. Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
Yeah, there needs to be some kind of middle ground. I mean, if you look at some of these politicians and their portfolios, take the CHIPS Act, you had several politicians that bought certain stocks. It passed, and they made a whole bunch of money. Instead of they had to sell it or it was frozen.
Miss Eve says Nancy. What was her name?
Yeah,
Nancy
Nancy
Pelosi.
Pelosi.
Yeah. There were
Yeah, she's one of the prime suspects.
right. Do you remember when people were copying her trading portfolio?
Yes.
It was like a big thing on X. I remember that. I don't even think it was X back then. It was like
Well,
Twitter, right?
her husband's like a rock star
Right.
in the stock market. He got, what was it, Visa or MasterCard? He sold it, and like the next day they were indicted for something.
Yeah, and they knew it. They knew what they were doing.
You know, it's like they don't even make it so it's not obvious.
I know, right? Because they're blatant. They've been doing it and getting away with it for so many years that they're just outlandish now. They don't care. It's about making the money. And if they get in trouble, they're like, oh, we'll get a slap on the wrist and we'll just go do it again.
Pretty much.
You know,
And
oh, go ahead.
nobody's really held accountable in Congress.
That's a big problem. Accountability.
You know, and that's both sides of the aisle. Nobody, I mean, they're censured, but some of the stuff that they've done, if you or I would have done that, we would have been in big trouble.
Oh, yeah, prison. And you know, it's crazy because they actually recently did something. I don't remember who it was, but there were two different people that were basically subpoenaed to testify in front of Congress. Both of them didn't show up, and there were two different scenarios. But one guy got like 20 years, I think, or basically got prison time for it, and the other guy got nothing for it. And I'm like, what the heck? And it was politically motivated why they went after one instead of the other. And I think that's not right. I think everyone needs to be held accountable equally under the law, you know?
Yeah, it should apply to both sides. And, you know, anything you or I could get in trouble for, any congressman should be able to get in trouble for.
Maybe I can't say this on TikTok, but I feel like we need to bring back the firing squad.
Ooh, yeah. You know, that's been talked about. It was really talked about a lot in like 2020 and 2021.
Was that like the QAnon stuff, right?
Yeah, you know, I like me a good rabbit hole.
Yeah, me too.
So
they were basically they were saying they were building a courthouse at Guantanamo Bay to hold military tribunals, and then even deeper down the rabbit hole, they were basically saying that like Nancy Pelosi and like Obama and all of them, yeah, that they were already gone and they're using robots instead.
Right, or like body doubles with masks. I mean, that's why I say, like, I'll go down a rabbit hole. I'm just not hanging out down there.
Yeah, that's me too. I'll jump in, I'll jump out.
Get the information and get out.
I'll tell you this though.
Because
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Because the deeper you go, the more out there it gets.
You know, my cousin used to tell me this. He used to say, don't go too far down the rabbit hole. You know, he said, you can take a peek, but don't go too far. You know, you'll get lost down there. But I'll tell you.
You know, I have friends that told me they like owned homes down there.
Oh my God. Yeah, I have a vacation timeshare down the rabbit hole. I like to go visit once in a while, but I don't live there.
Well, you know, and like in crypto, like there's some rabbit holes in crypto.
I mean, like, XRP, for instance. XRP is a massive rabbit hole. Tell me a rabbit hole.
I'll tell you what, though. When is XRP actually gonna like? Let's go.
I mean, it did. It saw all-time highs.
Yeah, but like higher.
I know we all want that, right? I do. I got moon bags.
I mean, I'm not looking for, you know, past the moon and Mars. I'm looking for like $3 and $5 and $10.
Yeah. And I think there's a possibility. But I don't know if you saw the live yesterday. But if you missed the live yesterday,
I did see bits and pieces of it.
Francesca, I implore you, go back and watch it on YouTube. Watch
Okay.
the whole
Okay.
thing, and not just like it needs to be shared. Like people need this information, and I'm glad that I finally covered it because I've been saying it for a long time, but I
Right.
finally had someone on where we were talking about it, and everything just started coming out, and I was able to break it down and explain exactly what is happening, what is different in this cycle compared to every other cycle we've seen. So definitely go check that out for sure. And then
See, and the
come back on and
disadvantage
talk
that
about
I
it.
have is I didn't get to experience all the bull run or because I was barely around.
Right.
I mean, I didn't really get like into crypto until January.
A lot of people did. A
You
lot
know,
of
that's when I started diversifying into like the different coins, like for example, XTC, XLM, Doge, Shiba. You know what I mean? Like before that, it was just I had the little BTC, I had some XRP, and that was it.
yeah. And I mean, if you have a small amount of money invested, it's better to stick to just a couple, 2, 3 projects, because the gas fees, man, the gas fees kill you.
Oh God, Ethereum's gas fees used to be. Oh,
And
I think only recently they came down just a little bit. No.
well, I mean, it fluctuates, so it never
Okay.
stays down, but it's always been like the highest. But it's the most secure blockchain network. So I understand. You're paying for
Well,
security.
I was looking into possibly building a project and this and that, and I pulled up Solana, I pulled up Polygon, I pulled up Ethereum, Polkadot. Ethereum was the most expensive out of everybody,
Yeah, and
and mostly that was because of the gas fees.
that's why I'm afraid that it might be dead. I think it'll serve its purpose for security reasons, but
Right.
speed and efficiency, there's just not enough electricity in the world to power Ethereum on a global scale.
Well, I mean, then you look at Bitcoin, it's kind of archaic when you compare to the newer coins.
I agree. But people are saying, well, that's why it's so good because people will buy it and hold it for a long time and it doesn't matter about it being fast. I think people
Right.
want their money to be liquid. They want to be able to access it instantly.
Right. Um, I don't remember how long does a transaction with Bitcoin take?
That's a good question. Jesse, can you look up how long it takes for a transaction on Bitcoin to transact? Because I know XRP is like 4 seconds, and I think Solana
Yeah,
is
XRP
faster
is
than that.
usually really quick.
Solana's
Solana's
faster.
pretty quick. Ethereum, I think it takes like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
And Dogecoin takes like 10, 12 minutes.
that's a long time. Think about it.
It is a long time.
Have you seen this? Let me pull it up. It's on my TikTok.
Breaking. Ripple just dropped their appeal.
It's cosmic.
Oops, not that one.
Let me see here. It's in one of my reposts, but it's from a while back, and it's a commercial for Algorand. But
So
it makes like perfect sense. Let me see if I can find it here, and we'll watch it. And you've probably seen it. Maybe you can tell me what you think.
maybe.
Oh, here it is.
Hey, morning. Hey. Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
You guys take Bitcoin, right?
Sure do.
I'm gonna be paying with Ethereum if that's okay.
Okay, yep, no problems.
Good thing I'm paying with Solana.
Go ahead and tap.
And there we go.
Oh, it failed. Try it again. Oh, there's more. Looks like it's gonna be another 27 minutes before this transaction clears.
What?
27 minutes for Bitcoin.
$12. I have like 3 things.
Ethereum, they got that peak hour gas thing.
There you go.
Maybe one more time. What are you gonna do? Just wait right here, without the bag, without the bag.
I think it's gonna work.
Nope. to shop without Rand.
How do I get in that line?
So Jesse says it takes 10 minutes to an hour to transact
10
Bitcoin.
minutes to an hour. Jesus. Can you imagine if you were at the gas station, you're out of gas, and you're trying to pay with Bitcoin?
Imagine if you're at a electric car station and you got to wait an extra hour just for your card to go through.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
So how does that work? Do you go there and you just like scan your phone or?
well, actually, if you have Tesla, your your phone is connected to, or not your phone, your card is connected to your Tesla account. And so it automatically charges your card when you go. So you don't have to do anything. You just pull up and you plug it in and you hang out.
Skip the gas station, plug in your car.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, any place that has like I'd say like a shopping mall or like a outlet mall kind of thing and a charging station is
Right.
going to do well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because people are going to be like, you know, shopping and doing stuff. And so think of the extra costs you're going to spend by wasting, what, 2 to 4 hours of your time to charge your car.
Now, did you hear about this? I don't know if I read about it or I was flipping through and heard somebody talk about XRP interoperability and something about a wormhole.
Hold on a second. Well, let me adjust the track real quick. Caveman Fantasy says, Oz, does the XRP bridge make Bitcoin quicker? That's a question for Jesse. Jesse, can you answer that question? Can Bitcoin transact on the XRP ledger, and does it make Bitcoin transact faster? That's a good question, Caveman. That is a great question.
Because of that question made me think about what I heard about earlier with XRP interoperability and joining wormhole, maybe? Can you help me out, Caveman?
Yeah, because I've actually heard like so SXT is one that I'm really into, and the reason I found it is because that I heard that SXT was going to be operating on the XRP ledger, and I was like, oh, okay, this is why I was into it. Then I looked into it, I was like, oh, it's on Ethereum network, but I'm like, okay, it's designed to be for security, so that would make sense that it's on Ethereum, but it seems like it's designed to also operate on the XRPL. I'm not sure about that. There's not a lot of information on it.
So it has that interoperability where it could go between.
Right. And so Revolution says, yes, it moves faster on the XRP ledger. So it sounds like there's a possibility that we are going to be using the ledger to transact these other slower coins and blockchain. So basically we're using a different blockchain altogether to transact the same coins. And I know that happens because like,
so
go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, like, in my wallet, right? I have I have like a ton of wallets, right? So one of the wallets that I have, it's got, you know, Ethereum on the Optimism network. It's got Cardano on Optimism, and then it's got it on Ethereum network. And so I'm holding a lot of the same project because I bought these things years ago, and I just, whatever's in that wallet is just whatever, it's there. And you know, it just sits there, and I'm realizing, I'm like, okay, I have all these different coins and different things, and they're all on different networks. So it's like I have Ethereum like 4 different times on different networks, and then I have like other projects as well on different networks. So I'm like, and I bought them before because like it was like, oh, if you sign up and you buy this here with that or whatever, you get a discount and whatever. And I was doing all these things, and so like I do know that there's definitely interoperability. So Caveman, you just made me more bullish. Caveman, for the win here. All I've ever been asking is for somebody to change my mind. Somebody make me believe. I want to believe. I love XRP. I love the idea of it, but I have to know that I need more clarity. I need more persuasion. Point me in the right direction, because I'm hearing so much FUD and I'm hearing so much outlandish claims that I don't know what to believe anymore.
Hopium.
Yeah. And I just want facts, man. That's why we created this show.
You know what? Forrest does like a really good job of breaking stuff down.
Oh, I love Forrest.
Forrest Unfiltered.
Yes.
So, I watch like Caveman's. I watch everybody's. But usually I see Forrest is first.
Yeah.
And I just love the way he breaks it down. He makes it simple.
I never get into either of their lives. You know me, how I like to go into everyone's live and support and send gifts and everything, just like you do. You do the same, right? I do that, right? But I never get to get into their lives because I think we're on like different time zones. I never get in there and get a chance.
For Forrest, he doesn't really go live a lot.
Yeah, he's posting those videos. Yeah, so I see those videos.
So if you see him live, it's like a blue moon.
Got you. I was able to catch Caveman's live with Dead Daddy, but I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that at all.
We're gonna go down the White Rock hole.
Nope.
How far you want to go?
Nope, not doing it. I'm done with that. Done with it
Okay,
completely.
so are you like me? You went in, you found out what you found out, and you said it's just not worth it.
Exactly. That's what.
Awesome. Yeah.
And I don't, I as a journalist, I want to do the right thing. Here we go down the rabbit hole. I want to do the right thing at the same time. At what cost? So it's best to just walk away from it and stick to other things. There's plenty other things out there to debate about. But I'll tell you what, right now, as far as White Rock goes, red flags all over the place. I'm good on it. Let's find something that's
I'm
good.
It would be like you go down this rabbit hole, there's a dead end, then there's a detour to the next rabbit hole. And yeah.
Exactly. Acid says SXT, accumulate that shit. That's where I'm at, bro. I am buying the heck out of SXT.
I'm gonna have to look into it. I've heard about it around the talk, but you get nervous when you start hearing a coin over and over and over, unless you already hold it.
They're only talking about it because I started turning everybody onto it. Turned Mega onto it, and then I turned Wadi onto it, and I basically went out after I bought it, and I was like, hey, everybody, like, you guys need to look into this. There's something here. But what really set me off with it is now it doesn't claim that it has military applications, but it does. And the fact that they're not even pushing that yet, it's just so new, and its interoperability with the XRPL, I'm like, okay, this is cool, right? But what it does is it's off-chain data verification. So it can verify data off the blockchain without putting the data on the blockchain so that it can remain private and unhackable.
Thank you, Jesse.
Which is really cool.
Very cool.
Right? And I mean, that solves the quantum computing problem right there. And also it solves the speed issue as well, I believe, with Ethereum. And it's partnered with Chainlink, and it's partnered with Microsoft. So I'm like, okay, if it's partnered with Chainlink, it's going to be interoperable.
Yeah, because Chainlink kind of connects them all.
Right. So I'm like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, this is going to be big. And it's only been out since like May 8th, right? And it pretty much ran way down, like, here, let me pull it up here. Check this out, Francesca. I'll tell you what,
I'm
though.
gonna have to get my classes.
Wait, I got the wrong one. SXT is space and time. And you know what made me trust it too is Coinbase is very picky about what it allows on its network, and it's on Coinbase. So I'm like, okay, like if it's on Coinbase, obviously I'm not going to buy it there, but it's on Coinbase, which gives it some validity. But look at this thing. It just ran down. But I bought it right here at 10.5 and literally, and I told chat about it. And literally the next day we got this massive God candle, and then we got our
You know,
profits.
I might give Coinbase another shot.
It's too slow, and it signs you out. Like every time something's happening or you need to transact, it freezes up on you. It signs you out. It does something shady.
Well, my problem was I got locked out.
Yeah, and it does it right when you're like trying to buy or sell.
And there was some kind of suspicious bank account, so I quick deleted it and changed password, and it told me to lock it up. So I locked it up, and then I went to unlock it, and it wouldn't let me back in.
Jesse, our fact checker, just recently put in limit orders, right? And the limit orders would have filled, and it canceled all of her limit orders. And
You're kidding.
I'm not kidding at all. This is just recent. Jesse, chime in in the chat and tell everyone that it happened, that I'm not making this up. That's crazy to me, like that you could set a limit order and it just cancels them. Because I believe, okay, I'll bring Jessie on. She wants to talk. Go ahead, Jessie.
So I buy crypto through different things. Coinbase is like the easiest one because I'm busy. I'm either researching or doing a million different things. And yesterday morning, I woke up to 5 emails telling me that all 5 of my limit orders had been canceled when they should have been filled. So instead of them buying in where I wanted to, they're like, oh, they're just all canceled. So I think I'm moving everything out of Coinbase because that's really messed up. I would have hit all the targets that I had put in place. So that just makes me very nervous.
Yeah, I just don't know what's going on because I've been locked out. A friend of mine on here was locked out. Somebody else couldn't buy. It locked them out.
It's done it to me a dozen times, as far as being locked out, signed out, or it's like I go to transact or do a market order and the server's down or the chart is down or something's down on it, always whenever it's busy. So that's definitely a problem. But let me play the devil's advocate here, okay? Jesse, on Coinbase, when you set limit orders, there is a section when you set your order where you can customize how long that limit order stays. So you may have to change on there to where the order stays in place until canceled. Otherwise, sometimes they do have a time limit.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So that could
I
be
know,
it.
you're the one who showed me.
Right. I taught Jessie everything she knows. So,
right.
But I want to be the devil's advocate here. But at the same time, there is been just problem after problem with Coinbase. I only recommend it to new people that don't understand crypto to just get them started. But even in their advanced side, it's subpar.
So where do you like to go?
I do not disclose that information. I'll tell you this, I'm using multiple platforms, but one, out of security, I don't want people to find my wallet or anything like that.
Right?
And
Correct.
2, I don't want to give out a recommendation to a platform and something
Correct.
happen and then I'd be held liable like what happened with FTX.
Right.
So it's a safety and a legal thing for me. But I will say this, I use multiple wallets. I use multiple platforms and I have a lot. So I keep it spread out a bit. And locked away, very secure. I actually have like a wallet that's designated for transacting with the exchanges, and then I transfer from that wallet to a secondary wallet that's never been connected to the internet. So it just connects wallet to wallet. So it's on the blockchain, it's there, but it's never been connected to anything, and so no one can ever access it or do anything with it. And that's where I hold my mass storage of everything.
That's the best place for it to be.
Exactly. And right now,
Because on your phone, yeah. It's
oh
not safe
yeah,
on your phone.
and if you're gonna use like a device for your wallet or whatever, or like if you're using Arculus, my recommendation is that you get a tablet or a phone or something that is specifically dedicated as a device for being your wallet, and you keep it on airplane mode when you're not using it.
Yeah.
And that's the best way. Caveman says 100% yes. Thank you, Caveman. Thank you, Caveman, for joining the live. Appreciate having you
So,
on, man.
do you think there's anybody that's been in the game? I've only diversifying for 6 months, but somebody who's been here a long time. Do you think anybody is just on one exchange?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people get their favorites, I'm sure more of us that are more well versed into it, that are highly advanced. They're probably using multiple because there's a lot of projects that you want to buy that you can't get on certain exchanges. So that's why I have multiple exchanges. Like I'm not gonna say what, but I don't want to shill any coins out.
Well, for example, you have like, what is that? Mex, MEXC.
MAXC? No, I haven't. Let me look into it.
I don't.
I'll tell you what. I am all about top 10
It
ISO
might be
coins
an.
only.
It might be an Aussie exchange.
Ooh, I like Aussie. What's it called? Again, what's the ticker?
I believe it's. Oh, it's not a coin. It's a exchange.
Oh.
MEXC. Yes.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
I know what you're talking about. MEXC. Okay. What do you usually get on that one? Is that what you're using all the time, or?
I'm not. Somebody recommended it to me, and I kind of peeked at it, but technically, it's not in the United States.
Oh, I wonder if it's in Mexico. I see it right here. MEXC.
You could probably peek at it if you have a VPN and you move it.
You can buy Fartcoin on MEXC. I'll tell you this, I will always hold Fartcoin just so that I can say I'm holding a fart.
You know what? Did you ever think that people would get excited about a fart coin?
Definitely. When I saw Fartcoin, I was like, this is going to be one of the only meme coins that lasts forever. Because there's going to be newer people coming into crypto all the time, and they're going to see it and they're going to get a laugh and a chuckle out of it. People are going to be like, oh, hey, I'm going to send my friend a fart for his birthday. You know what I mean? And fart jokes have been around for like thousands of years. Like, farts aren't going anywhere. They'll always be funny. It'll always be a thing. So this is one coin that I will always hold, at least one, just so I can say I'm holding a fart. Come on.
Okay.
I think of all the meme coins, this one guaranteed will always be worth something. Will never go to zero. And I don't like meme coins, but I understand the sentiment behind it. You know what I mean? It's just,
Yeah, I don't really like them either. I just have my doggies.
oh yeah. I bought Shiba Inu in May of 2020.
Oh, so you're doing just fine.
I'm doing just fine. I'll tell you this. I put $1,000 into it in May of 2020 and made a pile of money, and I actually lost money on it because I believe this is why I'm so like, make sure you take profits and make sure you do. I learned a very valuable lesson that bull run. And I was playing Call of Duty with my friend. And I'm like, hey man, I'm a millionaire and all this stuff. And he's like, dude, you need to take that money out. I was like, no, dude, it's good. Like they're adopting crypto. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be all this stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna be set for life. And he's like, you need to take some of it out, even if it's just $100,000. He's like, take it out, buy a house with it, diversify it, do something with it, right? And I didn't listen to him,
Right?
and it started dropping. It dropped very quickly, and so I was like,
Oh
okay.
my God.
I said, I'm gonna buy the dip. And I was like, I'm diamond handing this thing. I'm going to buy the dip. And I bought the dip all the way down to the bottom and ended up losing money. And I learned
Yeah,
a
that's the
very
only
valuable
problem
lesson.
with dollar cost averaging. Yes, it's great, but like you just said, you can lose a lot on the way down.
Yeah. It's better for like high frequency, low time frame trading, and for someone that's very advanced. But a lot of new people, and that's why I say everyone's situation is different. And that's why I'm like, become a deluxe subscriber and get one-on-one coaching with me, because everyone's situation is different. What works for someone else may not work for you. So that's the idea, is to, but I'll tell you this right now, I never condone DCAing unless you've already been trading
no.
for a very long time.
So to add to your or expound on your point, I could hear the same information from you and two other people, and somebody else, I actually understand it. If that makes sense. Like you told me and Caveman and somebody else. One of you, I understood it. The other two, I was like, oh, maybe I understand. Do you know what I mean? There's certain teachers that just jive with your way of thinking.
Yeah. Are you saying that about me? Like I jive?
I've been
Or not?
watching you for a while.
That's true.
I don't, you know, for me, it's like everything becomes a blur by the end of the day.
Mar Lopez says, isn't accumulating the same as DCAing, Oz? No, it is not. I believe in SXT, and I believe, and I know, just like everyone is about XRP, I'll buy it at any price. You know, when the money comes in and I feel like it's taking a dip, I'm going to buy some because I believe in it. So I believe that it's down at the bottom and it's going to do, you know, probably dollars, maybe 50 cents, who knows? But I think that it'll do dollars, maybe not this bull run, maybe the next one, maybe later on down the road. But I believe in it. And I think it's so advanced that it would take a long time for something to come along that's more advanced than it. So I think it's a good buy, and I continue to just accumulate it. But is that the same as DCing? No. DCing is a way to offset your losses when you make a bad trade. So when you bought in at a bad spot and it takes a dip, George Orwell, 1984, broke it down, and he uses the 139 method. So if you bought in for $1 at one position and then it drops down again, then you buy in at $3 for the next one, and then when it drops down again, you buy in at $9, and then when it moves up to the next line of resistance, it becomes a profitable trade. But I still don't recommend it. It's very risky, very risky. Sorry, Francesca, I had to.
Yeah, and there's also like the 369 theory as well.
Right. 369, and that's what me and Mega were calling it. We were calling it 369. He's like, no, 139, 139.
Okay, so it's 139.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard 369, not 139. So okay, that's the proper.
Well, that's
Got it.
that's how George Orwell does it. Okay.
All right.
So that's his strategy. Everyone has their own strategies, and no one's right or wrong. We all just, if you have a system that works for you and it is consistently profitable for you, stick with it. That's what I say. You know, if it works for you, do it. I have my own way.
Totally. And when I invest, I always try to get my initials back.
Yeah, exactly. I get my initials.
And then a little bit of profit.
Yeah, I like to take profits at each resistance zone on the way up, and if it's uncharted, I take it at psychological numbers. So like 333, 555, 007, things like that. Those are psychological numbers.
Well, yeah, you take your little bit of profit and then you just diamond hands the rest.
I'll tell you what, ever since what happened,
it's house money.
Yeah, exactly. I like to play with the house's money. But I'll tell you this, ever since Shiba broke my heart, I take way more profits now. I've learned my lesson. Yeah, I'm not, don't be too greedy,
When did you say you get in? 2020?
2020. I had a lot. I think I had, I don't remember exactly how many Shiba coins I had, but I believe I was near the trillions, if not in the trillions.
Okay.
I have to go back and check and look at the history on it or whatever. But yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. And I made a lot of money. And I was stupid. I didn't know, I didn't know what I was doing. I had seen other bull runs, and I knew about the bull cycle and everything. But because we were in 2020 with COVID and everything, and Donald Trump had signed the Release of Suppressed Technologies bill, do you know what that is? A lot of people don't know about it. So Donald Trump signed a bill, and you can't even find it. It's been wiped from the internet now. But in 2020, he signed a bill that states that all suppressed technology is to be released and implemented into society by 2025. So when that happened, I thought, okay, this is happening because it's going to take 5 years for it to whatever. I was like, it's all uphill from here. It'll never come back down. I believed that we were in the new paradigm, which is the top of the cycle. And I got swept away. Hey,
did you get into Pepe?
We did this year. Yeah, we caught the bottom. We made a lot of money off of Pepe, that's for sure.
Yeah, there was a lot of young kids that made a lot of money on Pepe.
Yeah. Pepe did very well for us on this channel. Right when everything was just down, and then it all like turned around, I knew that it was turning around, and I told everybody, I was like, hey man, spaghetti right now. I was like, you can pretty much buy anything and it's all going to stick to the wall right now. And I was like, write them all down on a piece of paper, throw them in a hat and pull one out, and you're going to do well. And a lot of people made money watching this show, which is awesome. That's what it's all about, is we want to help people,
Yeah, of course. We want everybody to win.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I know for everybody to win is not possible because there will still be somebody holding on to the bags while everyone else is exiting.
Yeah. Caveman, I just want to address, I seen you in the chat and you bringing up a lot of things and stuff. Not that I'm ignoring you whatsoever, man. Love and appreciate you, brother. But we're just kind of get caught up in the conversation. So let's plan to have you on the show and we'll talk about it, bro. Because I've been meaning to have you on the show. So send me a DM. We'll set something up, bro. All right. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
Caveman is totally awesome.
Yeah, he's cool, man. I wish we could have hung out in Vegas. I was busy and doing stuff, and we just never got a chance to link up out there.
Well, it was crazy. I was in Vegas, and then everybody else showed up in Vegas. Wasn't it like the BTC and then XRP?
Yes, I was at the XRP one, and you were supposed to come meet me and hang out with me, and you didn't show up. And
I wasn't in town.
I cried.
I was already gone by then. I missed J Heat by like 10, 15 minutes.
Dang. Yeah, but I had set up the meet and greet for after everything because I just had so much. I had meetings and I was like doing interviews and stuff, and I just did not have time to meet up with anybody. Yeah, there'll be next time for sure.
Oh yeah, next time. Oh yeah, better planning. Yep.
Exactly. It was kind of last minute for me, but I'll tell you what, like I'm excited for Rare Evo. That's going to be a lot of fun.
And you said that's in August?
Yeah, August 6th through the 10th. I got press passes. So
let's go.
Yeah, I'm going as a reporter. I was hired as a reporter to report on the event. So it's really awesome. Actually, you know what? I don't know if you heard, but Twitch reached out to me and they're probably going to have me speak at TwitchCon, which is just incredible. Like,
yeah, you were talking about that last night or Wednesday?
Yeah, they sent me an email. I'm supposed to know by July 16th. They said don't buy a ticket. Okay, don't buy a ticket. We're reviewing your stuff we sent you, and don't buy one yet because we're pretty sure you're gonna be doing the show. And I'm like, holy crap! Like that's crazy. Jesse actually helped me write the proposal, and it turned out really well. And Twitch is trying to grow the crypto space, and they're trying to branch out from just being about video games and like talking. So, and they're trying to become more relevant. So they're looking for new talent to expo on stage and to come and speak and talk about their platform, whatever. And I'm going to basically be talking about crypto and how it's changing the world and everything. So we're the #1 show for crypto on Twitch right now. Twitch,
that is so awesome.
But that's not saying much because all they have on Twitch is it's basically a camera pointed at the chart, no talking, no nothing, no narrative. Like so it's not much competition. So that's why we stuck out, and I was able to like actually shine because I'm like, okay, here's good information and here's what we can do. And so like I stick out like a sore thumb.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not real familiar with like Twitch. What is it? Twitch. What's the one everyone on here is on? Discord.
Yeah. Harley Dan on Twitch says, did anyone else get dropped on TikTok? Yeah, the TikTok studio has been having a lot of issues. So a lot of people have been coming to watch on Twitch because it's not as glitchy and it doesn't cut out. So it's a more seamless stream, but it's also, I don't know, it has its own vibe there. It's more podcast friendly. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's designed for that. But I'll tell you what, TikTok, the algorithm, you can't beat it. The viewership is just so much better. But the people on Twitch, the people on Twitch are loyal though. They come back all the time.
Wasn't it during like 2020 that Clapper was starting to get like a bunch of people to go over?
Was that what it was? I thought it was or are you talking about when they were going to ban TikTok, or are you talking about?
Yeah, it was like Clapper. I know Red Note was like huge in the news. But
What's up,
I seem
crypto
to
bro?
remember a lot of people going to Clapper.
Interesting. I know.
Thanks, Cosmic.
Yeah, Cosmic, what's up, bro? Me and Cosmic are like friends now. He's the only one
really
that's
good dude.
Yeah, he's the only one that's managed to get me pretty bullish right now. Every time I talk to him, he's like, I hope you're just a little bit more bullish. I'm like, I'm getting there, bro. Not yet.
Yeah, and I feel bad because sometimes I'm in the comments and I'm a little bit of a bear sometimes. But I'm curious, because I go into all these different lives. I'm curious why you feel that way. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, this is what I heard. What do you think about this?
Right. I'm a bit of a bear, okay? Only right now. Okay. I will be bearish when the time is necessary, and I will be bullish when the time is necessary. I just feel like there's one more fear narrative in their bag before things happen.
Is it one or maybe two?
Maybe 5.
Right?
Well, that's why I was saying, like, you should watch the show from yesterday on YouTube. It pretty much
Right.
maps out. Obviously, it's a bit speculative, but it's very informative of what is going on and why people are saying when moon and when alt season. Are we getting an alt season? It answers all those questions. And it gives basically, I have like 2 scenarios. Well, 3 scenarios. One, it's over. And then I have these 2 scenarios. One is basically that there's no alt season. And then the other one, it maps out where how a super mega cycle would actually happen and how people won't be prepared for it if it does. And that's the thing, is I'm not turned off to the idea that we could be in a mega cycle. But at the same time, I'm going to be cautious. Caveman, good night.
Right.
Thank you for coming out. Send me a DM, Caveman. Let's get you on the show. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead. You were talking.
Yeah, I always try to give, the creators love when they come in and let them know everybody follow Caveman, everybody follow Cosmic Crypto, the guy with the little wolf emoji. Everybody follow Francesca. Follow these other creators, guys. Don't just listen to me, all right? It's very important that we get a broad perspective and we intake as much information as possible. Like Mega Crypto says, when we're doing technical analysis, every bit of information is an indicator, and it gives us more clarity of what's going on. And the more information you can gather, the better you can be at making an educated guess.
I would tend to agree.
Right? I love Mega. Mega is like the crypto gentleman.
Does he still have the pointer?
Like the little hand that he taps.
The little hand. And then he grabs like 5 of them.
Time to time, he doesn't go live as much as he used to. And I get it. He's busy.
You know what? Nobody really does.
I know.
I mean, Cosmic and Bullish do Monday through Friday, but you have creators like DeFi Mojo, who used to be on every morning. I haven't seen him in a couple weeks. I did talk to him. He said he's got some stuff going on in real life and some business ventures he's getting into. But I'm noticing that like there's not as many people live during the day as there was a month ago.
Right. Wonder if I should change my times.
I don't know.
I've been playing with the idea of changing the thing. But I tell you what, I think a lot of people just fell off because ever since they changed the algorithm, I think it was in April, nothing's been the same, and there's no money in it. Like when I first started, I had maybe 20 people watching, but I had like 300 subscribers, and I was making massive amounts of money, and I was just starting, and I had like 1,000 followers, and I was making $200 to $400 a week, and I was like, oh, this is good, like we're going to be profitable. And that's when I, hired a staff and built the studio. I was like, this is going to be big. I was like, we're just getting started. It's already big. And then all that happened. And it's like, wow, we've made $8.97 this live. And there's,
George, and Callie were having I believe it was today, they were having a conversation about that TikTok is changing the rules again.
Yeah, they just changed it. I think it was in May. So like Mega actually sent me a update on all the changes, and I had to fact check them a little bit because some of it was not true. But yeah,
What wasn't true?
The no green screens.
Okay.
So
Yeah, George talked about no just green screens. That's why I was curious.
yeah, so the green screens is still okay. Basically, let me pull it up here. I will tell you what the change was, what was different. Because there was a certain wording that was used, and I don't want to give out the wrong information. Okay, so green screens are not banned. They just don't want people using photo mode. So, no photo mode. That's like where you post something and it's just a picture and you're talking over it.
Right.
And that's pretty much to get them away from the, if you follow me, I'll follow you back. If you like me, I'll like yours back, and blah, 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 blah.
Right.
So that's what
and all the gingerbread men. And...
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, that's their filter. They're still allowing all of that. And the green screen stuff.
Oh, okay.
CapCut, it's all still good to go. It's just they don't want people just posting a photo, because they post a photo that's like half a second long, and so it makes the algorithm think that people are watching it 100% of the way through and watching it like 30 times, but it's not. They're just looking at a picture for a second. And it's usually like a picture where it says, "Oh, do you see it right here?" And you're looking at it, trying to figure it out, and so it messes with the algorithm, makes them think, and so they're like, "Okay, we're doing away with that." I hope TikTok gets their act together. I'll tell you what, the biggest problem is the bots, the fake accounts. Like, hey, how's your crypto experience going? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, or howdy, or hey, you were in my live. Thanks so much for the support.
Right, or they're like, I want to send you a gift.
I just crack up because I'll leave, for example, I'll leave like Bullish's live and I'll check my messages. And there'll be some bot in my filtered messages that was like, thanks for the support and can't wait to talk to you, blah, 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 Bullish babe. And I'm like, well, no, you're not really Bullish babe.
Yeah. I get a lot from Cosmic, the fake Cosmics. Ever since his account got banned, I see more of the fake ones trying to get me to add on to theirs. And Cosmic says,
I used to.
Cosmic says the biggest problem is there's no real people working at TikTok. It's all AI agents. Yeah. And hey, I actually popped my cherry. I have a bunch of fake Ozthecryptogoats now. So
really,
yeah,
so I gotta watch out for your doppelgangers.
Exactly. Okay. I got the doppelgangers running around. So I will never message you first. I will always tell you, especially like if you subscribe, to send me a message first. Okay, send me a message, subscribe, so that way you know that it's not the fake account. I will never reach out to you first. TikTok seller says there's a fake Oz on Discord. Yeah, there's actually more on Discord. I'll tell you what, I think a lot of them are coming from Discord, because I didn't get the fake accounts until I added Discord. Maybe there's a correlation there, maybe there's not. I'm just speculating. Cosmic Crypto says my copycats have taken over. Everybody,
really
make sure you follow Cosmic Crypto. He's the real one in the chat right now. Make sure you guys go give him a follow. Give Francesca a follow as well, and any other creators. And if you like to shop on TikTok Shop, make sure you send TikTok Seller 444 a follow as well. He gets the best deals on TikTok Shop. I promise you. Nobody else gets as good of deals as him. I bought his charger. I think we bought like 5 of the chargers from him because they were like $1.60 or something like that for a charger. They're freaking awesome. Like he gets killer deals.
Really?
Yeah, I'm surprised at the deals he gets. And then there's been things where I'm like, oh, I want to buy this off TikTok Shop. So I message him and then he adds it to his showcase. And then I can get a better deal on it by going through him. And then he gets the money, you know, and he helps support the show.
Well, it makes it full circle, right?
Yeah, exactly. Cosmic Crypto says, don't forget to like and share the live. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Everybody
you.
tap away, send in those gifts. Make sure you share the show with your friends, but also share the show in real life. Tell people what this show has done for you and how amazing it is. I'm going out like regularly now and sharing the show. I got a bunch of these printed up. Check these out, Francesca. So these are some flyers I got, and I'm going to be passing these out at Rare Evo and TwitchCon and different stuff. So I'm leaving them on like fancy cars and stuff. I give them. I go to a lot of doctor's appointments and stuff, and I give them to the doctors and like the staff because I'm like, okay, the doctor's got some money. You know what I mean?
Right. But you never know. Sometimes they have a BMW, but that's all they have.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
You know, which
I'll tell you what, the people who are usually wealthy, they don't drive around in flashy cars. They wear regular clothes. They blend in just like everybody else. The people that try to be flashy, they're the ones that are actually broke because they're spending their money in the wrong places. You know, I have things that are nice. Like I have like my Corvette and my classic car collection, but I see those things as investments. And most people would say, like, if you talk to somebody that is an investor, they would say, oh, classic cars, that's a liability, not an asset. But because I like tinkering on them and it's my hobby, it's not a liability to me because I have the ability to do whatever needs to be done with it. So it's a little different for me. But I try, for me, I don't spend money unless it makes money. You know, that's something that I try to stick to. And if you do that,
well,
you're going to be successful.
at least you work on yours.
Yeah. I'll tell you what,
My
it's
ex
never
had
ending.
what was it? A 1974 Corvette, red.
That's what I have. I have a 1975 Corvette red.
It needed this, it needed that, and something else. That thing sat in the garage for 10 years collecting dust.
Oh, I drive mine. I just don't drive it in the summer.
Yeah, no,
It gets too hot.
but you know, it was, oh, this is an investment, and I'm gonna fix this up.
Hey,
And it sat in
Cosmic,
the
thanks for
garage for
coming in,
10
man.
years
Have a good night.
before he sent it to somebody else. Have a good one, Cosmic. So I'm happy to hear somebody else has classic cars that they're actually doing something with.
Yeah, I get them roadworthy. Like everything that I have is drivable. You know, they might need this and may need that, but I tinker on them as they go. But with old cars like that, it's always something. You know, it's never gonna be perfect. But I'll tell you what, the Corvette is a daily driver. But every now and again, I gotta replace this or do that or whatever. But it's pretty much a daily driver now. I drove it to LA for work for years, and I'm probably going to take it to Vegas. I've never taken it to Vegas before, and I really want to like cruise around with the T-top off and, you know, cruising down the strip. I think it'd just be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was really sad.
Was really sad?
Oh, Jesse said that's so sad that car needs to be loved
Yeah, cars need to be
because it
loved.
was left in the
Yeah.
garage. But you know what the difference is between a new car and those cars?
What's that?
I'm pretty sure we could fix that car.
Oh yeah.
A new car? Yeah, no.
I
There's
mean,
too much electronics, and I think they built them that way for a reason.
yeah. It's called planned obsolescence. They engineer them in a way that makes them difficult and expensive to repair. And you know, you used to go take your car to the dealership, right? And you get it worked on, and that was the best place to take your car. Now it's the opposite. The dealership doesn't want to do anything. They're in the business of selling new cars. So they want to get you to just trade it in for another car. Mother
Yeah,
Dragon
I've
says,
heard
same with
horror
appliances.
stories about dealerships and shady shenanigans.
Danny Gibson says, I had a 69 Vet daily driver and it was a mechanical nightmare. I'll tell you what, when I got my Corvette, it was a mechanical nightmare. I put it, everything underneath the hood and under the car is brand new. Everything is brand new. The only thing that is original is the actual motor and transmission because they only had like 40,000 miles on it. They were like brand new. It sat in someone's garage its whole life. But it, you know, it was a lot. Like I had to redo the suspension and the brakes and tires and the whole cooling system and everything. Everything had to be done on it. But now it's like new. So now it's reliable. I know that I can jump in it and it'll start right up and I can take off down the road and I know I'm good.
You know, my first car was actually, do you remember Oldsmobile?
Oh yeah. I'm a car guy. I know everything about cars.
I had a Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme, light blue with the white canvas top.
What year?
Oh God, what was it? 90, 93, 94?
Oh yeah, those are nice. Those are becoming like classics now. Those are the new classic for sure.
But you know, the problem was is that they got oil leaks, and mine got an oil leak, and my mechanic tried 8 times. He could not find it. And he just said, you know what? You're probably better off just to sell it to a dealership and get something else.
Oh. For me, I'm like, oh, it leaks oil. Okay, I'll just put more in it.
Right? Well, it was real cool. You know, it had the 3 lights on both sides.
Yeah. That's cool. I like old cars. You know what? I got a Volkswagen Doom buggy. It's like a 4-seater sandrail.
Okay.
And you know, it's got the Volkswagen engine in the back and it leaks oil. And one thing about Volkswagen engines is if it doesn't leak oil, it doesn't have any.
Well, then you know to put oil in it, right?
Yeah, exactly. If it's not leaking oil, there's something wrong.
Let's see. Oh God, I think it was my sister who ran out of oil. She thought that you took it for an oil change and then you were good. You don't have to check it. So yeah, she kind of tore up her engine a little bit.
Oh man. Yeah, that's
It was a
I'd
little bit
probably say more than a
expensive.
little bit.
Yeah, it was expensive for her.
I can imagine.
But she couldn't understand why. She's like, why? And I'm like, you know, periodically when you get gas, you need to check your oil.
Yeah, you
Oh,
should check your
really?
oil once a month minimum. I check it anytime I'm about to go further than just down the road. I'm actually going to drive it. I check the oil and everything because you never know. It could have sprung a leak and leaked all out.
What is it? 3,000 miles or 6 months or something like that?
Well, that depends. So, chat, listen up. 3 to 4,000 miles is when you want to change your engine. But if you're running synthetic oil, you can go 10,000 miles without changing your oil.
Right. Synthetic is different.
But like the Corvette, you can't run synthetic in it. It wasn't never, that engine was never designed for that kind of oil. It's too thin. So it'll leak out of, it'll seem like it's got oil leaks, but it's just the it's too thin for it.
Yeah, that oil's for like newer cars.
Yeah. And I mean, you can put it in there, but it's actually better. I used to not buy synthetic. I was like, oh, like it's just more expensive. I'm a tightwad, okay? I'm very cheap. I don't like to spend money, okay? I
Right?
like to save it, right? And I would never buy it. And the first time I, rebuilt an engine, it was, regular standard oil, and it was very, dirty. And most of the engines that I had rebuilt were, regular oil. And then I rebuilt an engine that ran on synthetic, and I was like, oh, I see why now. Like, it was so clean, so clean. Highly recommend synthetic oil for sure. How do we get on the car thing? I think we were talking about cars being an investment.
Yeah.
We
were
jumped down a
talking about
rabbit hole
that.
for sure. All right. Back to financial freedom, right? Financial freedom. Do you think that
Right?
do you think that crypto is going to provide all these people financial freedom? Do you think that people can just put $100 in something and
I
forget
think
about it?
certain cryptos will at the end.
You think so? So you think you could put $100 into something and forget about it for, let's say, 2030? You think you could get rich that way?
How many people put $100 in Bitcoin?
That's a little bit different though. Things are different now.
But it's yes and no.
I think that's where the hopium of XRP comes from. People, they need it to happen. They need the hope of something to hold on to, that there's a possibility I could be rich. I've only got $100 in there, $1,000 in there, and if I hold it long enough, I will get lucky and I will be rich. And I think that's why.
You know what?
Go ahead.
If they got lucky when it dipped that first time, what did it go down to? $1.66.
Mm-hmm.
If they put
$61.
the $100 in there, they're not worried right now.
Yeah, but
Or
$100. What was the return
recently,
on that? A few $100. That's not like 1,000x. It's not like it turned into $10,000.
well, no, but a lot of times when you chase like 1,000, 2,000, 5,000x, you end up holding the bag.
Yeah, that's what happened to me with Shiba. Now I'll never do that. That's why I cashed out of XRP in January 29th. Cashed out. And I've been waiting to buy ever since, because I'm like, I want to see things start to turn around. Confirmation. I'm already in the green. So I'm like, okay, like if I don't catch the very bottom, I'm okay with that. But I want to know, and I want to feel like, okay, things are going to get better. Things are turning around. You know what I mean? Because there's no sense of buying it now and holding it to the bottom. Yeah, I would have made some, but I have a lot to lose. Like if I bought right now and the bull run was over and it ran down to 75 cents, I have to go back to work. You know what I mean? So I have to be careful.
Like Peppy, I think it was Peppy. I used to wait for it to be at like 5 something.
Yeah.
0005, whatever. And then I would dump it when it would hit 7 or 8, and then I'd wait for it to hit 5 again.
Yeah.
And then I just keep doing the same thing, because yeah, you can sit there and you can hope that it's gonna hit a penny, but realistically, it's just those little small gains that will get you just a little bit more.
Well, you know what I've noticed about
Because
XRP?
if you wait,
this is why I follow XRP, is it's pretty much consolidating along $2, right? So pretty much any time it falls below $2, I buy it and I wait for it to run up to $2. I take profits at $2, and then once it hits around like 250 to 260, I take and I exit and I wait to get back in sub $2. And I've done that a few times along here, made really good money. I mean, that's what paid for everything you're seeing right now. This whole studio, like Francesca, when I first started, it was I did the live on this tablet right here. My camera was pointed at this tablet, and I would read the charts. And like now, you can see in the reflection, I have like a whole studio set up here. It's magnificent. Like, and it was all paid for by trading XRP. So by no means am I saying that there's not money to be made with XRP. But I believe that the $2 zone is a magnet, and it's gonna want to dip below $2 and then swing back up. I think it's pretty much trading between like 180 and 140 consistently. But at the same time, it's really trading between 150 and 250. So that's kind of like where it's at. And so I'm like, okay, if I can get it, somewhere in between there on the top, and buy the bottom, sell the top, buy the bottom, sell the top. And if it keeps staying above $2 like that and just is building a nice floor at $2, I'm loving it, because it's like printing money. But is it going to 11? I don't know. I'm not convinced.
Yeah, but you don't like, what would be a 1000x on $2? Is that $2,000?
Yeah. Do you really think it'll do
What?
1000x?
I don't know. Like I said earlier, I'm looking more at like $3, and we hang out at $3 for a while, and then we move up to $5.
I hope. I mean, if it goes $5, great. But what if there's no alt season?
I brought that up the other day, and what if alt season already happened October, November, December last year?
Right.
I mean, I know it only lasts like a month, but what if it happened during that time period?
I feel like alt season started in July of last year.
Okay.
Like that was like the beginning of the first, and then I'm calling this the simul cycle, and this is why I said to go back and watch the show from yesterday, because I cover this in more in-depth detail. You need to listen to it. Chat, you need to listen to yesterday's live. Okay.
Is that the portion where there was this other guy up there with you?
Yeah. But it went for like a long time. We went into very in-depth detail about alt season and what's happening. But the main thing is you understand how alt season works, right? Like once Bitcoin loses dominance, the money from Bitcoin flows into the altcoins, and then from the altcoins it flows into the meme coins, right?
Right. And they go up.
This is what I've noticed, okay? Notice everything is trading with Bitcoin, and notice everything ran up from November through January. Everything. Some didn't, obviously, but the ones that did, they got their run. And I'm calling this the simul cycle, or the unicycle, right? Where everything is pumping together with Bitcoin. And I think that comes from because everybody knows how the cycle works. Everybody knows how, the whole deal, right? Or those who have been trading and have been in multiple cycles, we all know how it works. And I believe that a lot of people were like, why would I buy Bitcoin when I could get into an altcoin early? And when Bitcoin loses dominance, I'll be in at the bottom, and then I'll make a lot of money and a lot more money, right? And then there were the people. Then there were the people that were like, "Why would I get into altcoins when I can get into meme coins early?" And
those people in the meme coins were holding the bag.
Yeah, and so here's the thing: is meme coins really kind of took off first. And it's almost like we're operating in reverse with this cycle. Like we had the meme coins first, and then altcoins and Bitcoin all moved at the same time, right? And the issue is when things moved, it didn't go as crazy as everyone expected, right? Things should have moved much higher than they have in the past, but the issue is there's more projects than have ever existed in crypto.
Right. Somebody told me there used to only be like 5,000 projects.
Right. So now the liquidity is more spread out. And that means that there's less liquidity being pumped into the projects. That's why I'm like top 10 ISO. If you're going to do altcoins, top 10. That's it. Because I think everything below it will run, but not as hard. I do really like Algorand. I think Algorand is going to get its big move the next cycle. Probably not this cycle. It'll get something if we get an alt season. It's obviously, but I think the top 5, top 10 are going to be the big movers because everyone's going to funnel into those, and those are going to move quickly. And then everyone's going to shift.
Cosmic's not going to be happy about that.
Yeah, and people are going to shift out of those other projects into the other ones, FOMOing into it. Like, why isn't my coin moving? You know what I mean? And that's because the liquidity is more spread out. And it's not just spread out in altcoins, it's spread out in Bitcoin, altcoins, and meme coins right now. And there's just thousands and thousands and thousands of projects. So that's an issue.
But you know, you have more and more people entering the space, but unfortunately, there's just so much to pick from.
But that's another thing.
I think a lot of people.
We only went up like 1 or 2% more people than we've had in the past. And yeah,
and I
people.
think today we had a 6% dip.
Yeah, but
0.06%.
Yeah, and I get that. Like, things are up and down, you know. But the issue is that some are going to run harder than others, and then those ones that do run harder than others aren't going to run as hard as they could because of all the other people that are holding other projects. That's what I'm saying. So it's not going to be as crazy as everyone thinks it's going to be, in my opinion. You know, there's that possibility. And that's if we get an altcoin season. Altcoin season happens because Bitcoin loses dominance and starts to fall and crash, and all that liquidity moves from Bitcoin into the altcoins. But major institutions are creating Bitcoin reserves. Companies are creating Bitcoin reserves. Governments are creating Bitcoin reserves. Not just our government, all across the entire world are creating these reserves. And individual states are creating these reserves. So they're going to be holding massive amounts of Bitcoin and holding it in escrows that are